Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HD content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Yo, why I be over here just snaking it and shit like Chris Tucker and but you don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube. Welcome to the hood table. What's up? Happy Friday. What's up, hoodies? Hood Nation. What's up?
What's up?
Charlie. What's up, my white chocolate?
And I was over here dancing.
Girl, I'll be over here snaking it like Rush Hour. You know, Chris Tucker in Rush Hour, when he be doing the snake with Jackie Chan. Oh my God. What's up, Corio? What's up, KM Bay? Y'all know what time it is. It's Friday Night Live. That means no topics off limit, no holds bar. Like we don't already do that already, but you know, we take it to another level on Fridays, right? So come on in, have a seat, get your drink, get your snacks. What's up, Detach Myself? And it's an open panel, as it usually is, especially on Friday Night Lights. Did I say Friday Night Lights? Like we at a football game or some shit. Friday Night Live. Yes, thank you, Corio, my beautiful moderator. I got some beautiful moderators, Sislo and Charlie included. But yes, feel free to tip the host, $ the hood table 402, or PayPal me, the hood table. And please, hitting the like button goes a long way with the aneurysm in my Bless Watkins voice.
And it's free.
And it's free. It's absolutely free. It's free to like and share. So yeah, share the live out. Sharing is caring. Thank you. You said, can you pin the link? Oh, I sure can. Hold on one second. Let me see. What you been up to, Charlie?
Girl, these streets been hot.
I know, right? I know.
I've been jumping around and reading Lipstick Alley.
Oh my God, please don't tell me we over there. I don't want to be on Lipstick Alley no more.
Oh no, they ain't talking bad about you, but they did. They was talking about some other people's though.
Hold on. Now let me just say, when Friday Night Live comes, just for the people who are new here, and what's up, V? How you doing? What's up, OG? For the people who new here on Friday Night Live, I must be. It's basketball season. I don't know.
You off today.
Girl, you know what, Charlie? I think I'm just emotional right now because I just finished watching Kimba, that movie about Kimba Smith.
Yeah.
And I was in tears. Like literally 15 minutes ago, I was snotting all over my pillow. I was in tears watching that movie about Kimba Smith, the real life story of that girl who got locked up and sentenced to 24 and a half years in prison. So I literally was just like crying my eyes out like 15 minutes ago. And I was like, I gotta start Friday Night Live at 9. What am I doing? I mean, I'm serious. I'm being honest. I still got like tears in my eyes. But anyway,
so for now, we got to tell you no sad movies before
Friday Night Live, because I'm telling y'all, I was in there bawling. Have y'all seen that movie? Like, that movie is so good, and it's on BET Plus. and it's based off a true life story. It's some black girl that Clinton gave clemency to when he was still in office. And what's up, Choreo Lover? That movie is so. I gotta gather this.
I love you, my choreo, my messiness, and hey, Sislo, beautiful.
Hey, Sislo. Hey, Charlie. Can I ask a quick question?
Uh-oh.
No. Do you know how to pin the link?
Yeah.
Because you're dropping the link. But
I
do you know how to pin the link?
I know. I just pinned the link.
Baby, I saw it drop down in the chat. I
know I had to drop it again because I was dropping it in the StreamYard. So I had to actually go over to the actual YouTube.
What you got pinned right now is somebody's comment.
Oh shit.
Don't tell her nothing. Don't tell her nothing, Charlie.
All you had to say was you had something else pinned.
I was just gonna go right back down in the chat and mind my business, okay?
So you wasn't gonna tell me that I had somebody else's comment pinned.
I kept saying, yeah, I was gonna let you do that. Because I'm not gonna tell you that you didn't do what you said you did. I was just gonna shut my mouth.
I did pin a message though.
You did pin a message. You pinned V's message.
I know, but you said you say you don't know how to pin a message. I said I just pinned a message.
I said this. Okay, if I said message, I'm sorry. I meant the link. Do you know how to pin the link?
Okay, I just did it. I just did it.
Okay, babe. I was.
You said, can you pin the girl? I'm confused.
Girl,
I told you.
Let me tell you something. I done had 2 shots and an edible. Okay.
Woo!
All right.
Choreo turning up tonight.
So you over there on 2 shots and an edible, and I just literally finished crying my eyes out. So I'm like a little emotional right now.
From the movie?
Yes. It was so sad.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that the only movie, well, there's 2. All Dogs Go to Heaven. Yes, I don't judge me. It's a cartoon, but I cried, and then I cried on The Color Purple. That's it.
I cried on The Color Purple, the original version. That Color Purple that just came out, that shit, I slept through that shit. I was not entertained at all.
I ain't seen the new one yet.
And don't judge me. I know some of y'all out there is gonna be really harsh on me for saying that. But I was like, oh my God. I even posted on Facebook when I was watching it. When is it going to get good?
It's not, because it should have never been made, in my humblest opinion.
The original nothing beats it.
It's perfection. It had Steven Spielberg directing. It had Whoopi Goldberg as Celie. That's all I got to say right there.
And it had Oprah.
But okay, no.
I'm just saying that eyeball on Oprah, you can't. That shit they did on the new Color Purple, you couldn't even compete with that eyeball.
I take it back. That movie was perfection.
I just don't like the Oprah. Avery.
Yeah, I just don't like the Oprah I'm seeing now. But she was great in The Color Purple. So you're right. I'm wrong.
Oh no, right. No! You can be right. 2 rights can hold up. How does Sassy say it?
2 things can be 2 things can be correct at the same time.
Yep. Okay, somebody said you told Harpo to beat me. Yeah.
Well, see,
so have you ever cried on a movie, Charlie?
Oh, I can't even name them all.
Oh Lord, that figures. Sisla, have you cried on some movies?
With puppy dogs passing away, I'm gonna cry. Any movie with an animal dying, I'm crying.
Have you watched that new movie on Prime called Stray with the stray dogs? Girl, I got a little verklempt on that one, but it all panned out in the end. But I don't know. And plus my dog is a TV watcher. And when I don't want to be bothered, I put like Animal Planet on. Or there's this station that shows
it's the dog channel.
Yeah, the dog. Him training dogs.
They got dog TV too. Oh, they got that one.
I'm so grateful, Lord. I'm so grateful. But Sislo.
I think she's on mute right now, but let me shout out to everybody in the chat real quick.
Oh.
Just read my book. What's up? Executive Sessions 420, Vibrant Law, BA Superstar. How y'all doing? What's up, Paulette Waters? Stay Lion. Ooh, y'all be picking these names, don't y'all? V, what's up, V? V says she thinks Treecey is lying. Would you like to hit the link, V? That shit was really weird.
Let's see. Hey.
Really weird. And what's up to tax myself? I think I said hey to you already, but if I didn't, what's up? What's up, love? Now, lovely one, I don't know if this is a troll or not, but they said Nephew Noble is a bush and needs a hole ripped in his trying to set Treecey up. I'm a little confused about this because how did he try to set Treecey up? What happened?
I will say this: Noble did have a chat up front when you first, like, because this live's been up for a minute waiting, and then I'll click back in and refresh, and it was gone. He said, "You always live while I'm working."
Hey, Sheffy.
Bro, I had to hit your link.
What's up, girl?
Girl,
Hey,
you
chat
talking
rep,
about my
what's going?
favorite subject. Hello, everybody. How
What's
Hey,
y'all
up,
chat
chat
room.
doing?
rep? How you
Hey,
doing, chat
Charlie
rep?
Brown, how you doing?
How you doing, boo? I
Girl,
saw that mess you went through today, girl. You been through
girl,
that ringer.
girl, I've been fighting. I've been woo banging. How y'all
Hey,
doing,
Rep, you
child?
always in some shit. Girl,
Okay, I am. You right? You
Chat
right?
rep
you
has
and
had
Lemon,
her.
was that
Chat
today when
rep
you and
has
Lemon?
had her
Man, I'm
foot
always in
on
some shit.
Lemon's neck for 2 days.
But what
Multiple
did you
days. Hold
do?
on. Not 2 days. Multiple days. Give me a
I've
little bit
only
more
seen
credit.
two. I've only
Well,
seen.
who
Well,
panel was you on? You was just on Breeze with Lemon.
Girl,
Was
girl.
it Breeze panel with no, or was it
It was
Face
probably
Tire?
Nessus. Maybe
Nessus.
Ness.
Okay.
Yeah. I
And
was
you
on.
and Lemon was going back and forth.
I love it, child. I love it at this
Do you
point.
really don't dislike him, or is that just
No, I don't. I don't dislike him. But
no?
But when he be dragging me, sometimes I gotta get that ass back now. In my own way.
can I just say this? I listened to. Somebody gave me homework
Oh, chat
assignments.
rep, you got feedback, baby.
Someone gave me homework assignments, so I had to watch a whole bunch of videos to catch up, which I was pretty upset about because I can honestly say the subject matters that we are talking about, but I can say that I watched Nest and I did. And Lemon, if you're listening, you can drop down. Well, you probably won't since chat reps here, but I did not like the way
No,
you were
no, babe.
talking to
I'm not
her.
that sensitive. I'm.
I do not like the way, Lemon, you were talking to her. And I definitely didn't like when you said you pissed on her forehead. It was out of order.
Yeah.
I
Why
don't
did he
care
say
how
something like
mad you
that?
get, Lemon. You were dead ass, like you like to say, dead ass. You were dead ass wrong for that. You got to check how you talking to women, period, whether they're black, blue, green, or yellow. But you're in a black space. The women on that panel were black, and you were just going off. And you had people up there that were telling you, and you still kept going on. So
That is
I
the
did
truth.
not like that.
Um, and if I can add to it, um, uh, uh, he always say he be drunk when he be doing that shit. But damn, I feel like he really feel that in his soul. Like it comes from his stomach, his
Oh, he
penis
said
or
he
what.
does.
Like it, he
He
mean
he,
that shit.
he said he didn't like you, chat rep. He said
I,
that repeatedly. So I don't think he likes you.
but
He said,
sometimes I don't even be there. And
and
he'll
that's
just go
okay.
off on a whole tangent or a rant, and I just and then girl, but when he be
But see,
doing
I
that
thought it
type
was
of
just
shit,
banter. So is this really like a beef that y'all got for real, for real?
Oh, he doesn't like her.
yeah, oh yeah, this is
He
real.
do- he said
Yeah,
it about he said it about
this is real.
420 times, literally on
Put
Breeze
500 on it.
Yeah, we gonna round it up. Yeah, he said it noon. To the point I finally really honestly believed him. I was like, he really doesn't care for her. And then with him drinking, his mouth was just real reckless when he was talking to her on Ness's panel. And I was like, not kinda, I was a little upset. It's like, how you going? He kept talking about doing stuff to her face anyway. And then he finally just came out and was like, I'll piss on your forehead. And I was like, that's it. That's it. That's
What's
it.
up with the legs in a circle? What chat rep?
What legs in a circle?
He kept on
Legs in the
saying,
shirt. Now you know only got one ankle. What you talking about?
Who got one ankle? Oh, that's true. That's
Well, you know,
true. That's true.
I was in a car accident in
I didn't
November.
know that.
Oh well, hey, I can show you, girl. I'm almost up there, girl. I'm almost ready to go back to work. I'm on leave.
So
Oh
that's what he's talking
no.
about. Throw them legs in a circle and throw them.
Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. However, I do be twerking some
Oh.
days. You know, you read? I be twerking. Um, and this is me joking. You hear me? This is me joking. Y'all ready? Y'all want to see me twerk? Y'all ready?
No.
Okay, that's all I
Oh
got.
Lord.
That's all I got. Hold on. That's all I got, girl.
What?
Lord
I didn't
That's
see
it.
Jesus.
anything.
Oh.
I didn't
That's
see
the that's the
anything.
best
That's
part.
the joke.
That's the
That's the
that's
joke. That's the joke.
the
Look, you ready?
Hold up, do it a little faster. A little
Oh, okay,
faster.
okay, okay, oh, okay.
It's all in the back, chat. It's all in the back. There you go. There you go.
we
There
just
you go.
don't
There
want
you
to
go.
see
Get it,
we
get it,
just
get it.
don't want to see other
Wait a
stuff,
minute.
chat
Pow,
rep.
pow,
Wait
pow,
a minute.
pow,
Bow. Hold on.
pow,
Wait a minute.
pow, pow.
Chat rep, you got on
Child,
bottoms. Okay.
you know I ain't got no sense.
Well, I just
Uh,
want to make sure you
Oh
had
my
on
god.
bottoms. Okay.
no, I'm in my moo.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, your moo. Chat rep, how's your
yeah,
mom? How's your mom doing?
getting on my nerves, but like all mamas
Girl,
do.
I
But
don't have mine, so I wish mine was here to get on my nerves.
oh,
So
okay. Well,
how's
let
she
me
do?
tell you. Okay,
How's
let
she
me tell
doing
you how
health
she got on my
wise?
nerves today.
How's she doing
Okay.
health
Now
wise?
this is
Leave her
between
alone.
me and you and Jesus Christ.
Uh,
She got on
uh,
my nerves today because listen, she's supposed to pee in a cup, right?
Oh
wait,
Lord.
what?
Uh, So on Tuesday,
Taking
right?
a drug
Don't
test?
tell your mama's business like this. Don't do
Your
that.
mom taking
Don't
a
do
drug
that to her.
test? Chat
Girl,
rep?
we no, she ain't doing no drug test, but you
Oh.
gotta sometimes no, girl. I ain't gonna tell her business like that. I'm just saying, um,
Oh God.
she couldn't pee in the cup. She said,
Oh.
right. And then today,
Mm-mm,
how they have the whole base,
mm-mm.
couldn't do it, child. So whenever she get ready, I'm gonna take the piss back to the hospital, girl. She said she thinks actually something's wrong, so I hope everything is
Oh,
actually
so they can
okay.
be in the cup
Oh,
so
so
they can
it's
do a
for a
test.
doctor's
Okay.
appointment. Girl,
It's a
I don't know
doctor's
what
Okay.
she
visit, y'all.
meant. Girl, you need to
Damn.
give more context to your
Okay,
comment,
but let me get
girl.
there first. I got to get
She said,
Shit.
there.
my mama, man, she didn't want to pee in the cup. I'm like, what?
I'm thinking,
Well, you know what? It is a
girl.
small cup. It's a small cup now. Maybe you can't pee in the cup either. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
But
I'm just saying you should have told us it was for a doctor's appointment on the
well, damn,
front
y'all, what y'all
end.
was thinking?
Yeah,
Y'all
she
think
should
she
have
a
said
Yeah,
drug
that in
I
the
dealer?
was thinking
beginning.
she could. I was
What
thinking
y'all
she
think my
couldn't.
mama is? A drug dealer?
That
No,
no. I
no,
just thought
no.
maybe she
Oh,
was something. She didn't
damn.
feel well and couldn't get up and go to the bathroom.
No,
That's what I
no,
was
not
Okay.
thinking
at
at first.
all.
I was like, why not a bedpan? Girl, you have my mind everywhere. Like,
That's
Well,
what.
damn, let me finish the story first, y'all.
oh, okay.
Girl,
Damn.
you
I'm gonna
didn't
need you
give
to get
enough
back to
I
twerking.
don't
information in
even
the
think it was a
front.
big story.
Get back.
I was trying
Stick
to.
to twerking. No more short
Uh,
stories. Stick to twerking.
She was on good puddings too this morning.
God damn.
Oh,
Charlie,
but chat
Charlie, you
rep.
saw
Let
me
me ask you
twerking.
something
Yeah,
seriously
I
though,
was up
chat rep.
there. Do you remember?
let me
I
ask
do
you
remember
something for real,
Charlie.
chat rap.
Yeah, you was cooking some bacon and
Yeah,
some
but Charlie,
eggs.
every time I show the finishing product, it's always some bullshit. Charlie.
They said
I
chat
didn't
rap
get to
talking
see
a
it. I
lot.
was sad about that because Duke got up starting his shit with me this morning.
You are correct, Charlie. You are correct. But
Chat
every
rap.
time I get to the last moment, it's always some fuck shit, Charlie.
Mhm.
Chat
God
rap.
damn it. Just pray
They
for me.
said
Huh?
they
I'm
said
gonna
it's the
pray for you,
way
baby.
they said it's the way you started the story. They said you talking a long way.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to tell y'all no. I think my story was kind of short because y'all already think she a drug dealer or
Oh
a
no, we don't think
kingpin.
that. Oh no,
I
oh
Oh,
no,
don't think I
oh no,
never
oh
oh,
heard
no,
you
anything
guys
like
don't think
that.
that? Okay,
oh no. And
okay,
if she
Charlie.
No.
was,
I didn't even tell y'all the whole story. Y'all was so upset so
I
quickly.
might have to place a little order or something. I'm just playing.
I know
Uh,
that's right there.
but chat rap for real though, for real though, for real though. Was
Okay,
Lemon
okay, talk
really
to me, cause you know I be trolling. Direct me.
but was Lemon really crying because it it didn't
Was he crying,
like y'all heard the video, right?
I
homie?
heard it.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I put on my wall and shit like that?
Child, do I need to go to your wall right now?
You can play my shit if you ever want to.
What's up, Talent? Hey, Rhonda. Hey, everybody that just came in. Red Pill.
Hey,
What's
Talon,
up?
how you doing? Hey, Rhonda.
They were saying that Lemon. I mean, yeah, that Lemon was over there crying on Ness's channel. So when I went to the minute mark,
He
I was
actually was kind of
listening.
crying.
Did
He
it sound like he
actually
was really crying to y'all?
well,
No, not to
well,
me. Not to
to
me.
me. To me in real life he wasn't, but I'm gonna tell you, yeah, he was, if you understand. Because Lemon don't like me, so I'm gonna say, yeah, he was crying.
He
And you know, and the fucked up part, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can curse over here. Can I curse?
All day, every day.
Okay. So the fucked up part for me is that this whole time he been blaming this baby mama Brina shit on me. You know, like it wasn't gonna go out that she got 9 kids and 6 baby daddies. Um, I don't know
mm-mm.
why he be blaming that shit on me, child. We was gonna figure it out. We from the beef section. We was gonna figure that shit out real quick.
Chat rep, the only thing I want to ask you to do is when you say
Talk to me.
9 baby mamas and 6 baby
No,
daddies,
9 babies
okay,
and 6 baby
six
daddies.
baby daddy. What I
Hmm.
want you, you're leaving the most important part off is when you
Okay.
say that also add, and out of the nine, what, 8 of them are not in her, got taken away. That's
Between
the part.
hold on, homie, hold on. Did you hear what I heard? So on the
No.
29th, we supposed to be going to court,
Oh,
not
yeah, I
we.
heard that. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
however, I don't know, and I also, and you know what, you are right too. And maybe we can talk about it. I don't.
Hmm.
If you terminate, or not you specifically, right? Or if parental rights are terminated for 8 kids, ain't it gonna be for 9?
I would think that she would have a, they'd want to see her. They'd be at least giving her classes or watching her closely. I don't know because people in my family raise their kids. So I don't know nothing about that. Just hearsay, like stuff like this. But I really don't know too much about it. But I think you're leaving that part off when you say 9 kids. You should
Yeah,
say
because she
eight.
got 8 of them is in the custody of who, her family, right?
Well, it's some of them her family, some of them the baby daddies. Some of the baby daddies are in jail.
That is correct, Charlie. That is correct. That is correct.
Just a
And some of
loser.
them, Charlie, are with her own mama. Am I not right in saying
Yeah.
that either?
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, if my kids left me with 8 of their kids, one of their kids, I'm a beat their ass.
Ooh, Charlie, you
I'm
right.
a beat
Two
my
of them is in
kids' ass.
custody. 2 of them are in jail. So that's 2 out of 4. So okay, we got 4 baby daddies, right? Cause the other 2 can't do it. We know she ain't got none of them. Um, Charlie, that is a curious case, ain't it?
Big man,
Hey,
Hey.
I need woman advice. Can y'all give me some women advice?
Whoa,
Cause
whoa,
I
whoa,
Come
need.
up
whoa.
here.
Okay,
Don't
okay.
come
We
up
go.
here
Okay.
changing the narrative.
We got
No.
let chat rap finish what she was saying.
I'm mad at him. Go ahead, chat
Go
rep.
ahead, chat rap.
No, I'm kind of mad at him too. He actually owes me money, and he actually owes
I don't know
me
that
a
lady.
phone.
I got a restraining order on that lady at the corner.
Hmm.
Let
But
me
he
tell you
So
actually
you
does
something.
owe
and
me
Lemon
money,
got
and he
beef
actually
with chat
does
rap.
owe me an intro. Huh?
So you and Lemon got beef with chat rap.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me tell you something about this turncoat big man. He was
Oh,
up on Yaya's panel
Oh Lord, here we go.
hitting
Don't
on
cut her off
another
now. Let her talk.
woman,
I'm let her
hitting
talk.
on another woman, the hood table, talking about he liked her and they was going on and I'm sitting in the clouds thinking, how you gonna cheat on my girl the hood table like that? So I'm telling her right while you up on the panel, big man, you a cheater.
but you was asking me, can you come over last night?
Right, right,
Hey,
What?
look,
right.
look.
I know y'all lying.
Could big man explain? Can
You know he
I
actually was
explain?
flirting with me too.
What?
See?
Girl, I'm so
But
girl.
chat rap,
He was flirting with
don't
me
start no
too.
narrative now, chat
No,
rap.
I didn't start no narrative. If you flirting with everybody, you flirting with
Look,
me as well.
chat rap. We live in the
And
same
I
city.
actually have the video about it on my
I think I
community.
was flirting. I ain't gonna lie, I did
You
was
got the
flirting with you a little bit.
receipts?
I do, but he admitted it to it.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I did. I'm admit, I think I was flirting with chat rap for just a little bit, just to see to see
That's
how
a
her head
damn
was.
shame, y'all. He literally said slow. Did he not? Did he not ask to come over last night?
I did ask you to come over, but you turned me down. Said I'm a church woman, so I was like, okay.
why
But I
he
was
doing all that?
I said meet me at church on Sunday. That's what I said.
oh well,
Big man
well.
got too many.
And he
He
said,
got too many women.
Big
I don't know.
man,
Look,
why is he
He
even
said I
here,
don't know
man?
how to get to
Why
the
is he
because
church.
here?
I need it. Look, honestly though, I need some.
Why is he asking us for love advice and then
No, because I'm in trouble right now.
Oh,
yeah, you should be. You should be. Yeah.
Because
As,
my
as much as you
my
can.
no, listen. My Pacific other has sent a
Um,
message to
what
Faith
what
Yaya.
yeah, what type of other
My Pacific,
what? Say
my
what to me?
I can't say it because
girl?
I can't say it because
Girl,
the
you
ex
know I'm
boyfriend.
stupid as
No,
hell. What
I
is
can't,
it?
I can't say
What
it because the ex boyfriend's in the chat. But
no no
my
no 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 nigga. We
no no
not gonna let you get we not gonna get
yeah
you past that.
yeah,
What
but
type of other was it?
my Pacific. Thank you, like Virginia.
Just leave it alone.
No.
Just go ahead.
Okay.
Just
Only
move
because
past
you
that
asked me.
I
word.
asked
Just
because
Only because you
no
asked me,
listen
girl. But you know I'm
no
cracking up.
He said it's
no
What type of other was it?
He
no
said
it's
his
significant.
magnificent,
my
leave it alone.
my
Big
special
man.
It's
lady,
significant.
There you
his
go. There you
magnificent
my
go.
my
Okay.
special lady,
There you
Girl,
go.
that's not what he
my
said.
He
special
said my
lady.
He
I
said
flipped
magnificent.
it.
significant.
What's up, Don Play? My
You
special
know,
lady,
I thought he said significant or something
No,
to
Chad
that.
Ray,
He
he
said
said my magnificent.
my
significant.
magnificent,
Yeah.
Huh? He
but
said
my
what?
special lady.
Significant.
No, listen, my
No, I
special
really, girl.
my
Can
Chat
special.
somebody
rap, leave
pray
him
for me?
alone.
Pray for me,
Let
Pray
y'all.
him
for me. Pray
finish.
for me.
Let
Look,
him
Ooh.
finish this sentence because I'm
my
tired.
dang.
He done said this the beginning of this sentence
No, I couldn't
67
say because y'all was
times.
talking. My special lady,
Girl.
my special lady sent
Uh,
a message to Fake Yaya. Now I'm in trouble. So
Did
what
you
should I?
call did you say fake
I
like
said he was.
FAKE fake yaya or what?
FATE.
Okay, because I was gonna tell her, go
Oh
ahead.
my God. I am in
girl, if he
tears.
can't say significant, bitch, I'm so
You talking
sorry,
about you
man.
need prayer to pray for you.
I need a prayer. Like honestly,
I
I
told
need
you to
a
meet me at
prayer.
church. I told you to
I
meet
need
me
a
at
prayer.
church.
No, listen.
Girl, it was
I need a
significant for me.
I need a
You
prayer because
you need a
I got
stylist.
this no. I got this Love Connection show on
You got
Sunday.
that tongue over there going crazy though.
I
Mm.
know it's. I got Lord
You
Jesus.
got a
First,
show? What the hell?
the love for big
Mm.
the big man show with Faye Yaya with the with Yaya the big man find me a
They
lover.
doing a
Damn,
love
did you pay
connection.
her $40 for promotion? You been
No, it's she's
promoting.
doing the show. I'm just the guest.
Okay,
Lord
big
have
man, let's get back
mercy.
to the story. They in the chat saying who sent the letter
You the
and which
what?
one is the special lady.
Oh Lord.
You the guest?
Yeah, I'm the guest, and it's like a whole bunch of ladies, and I gotta choose who. But I'm
Okay, who
nervous.
sent the letter, big man? Who sent the letter? Who sent a letter to who?
Sassy sent the letter. Sassy sent the letter to Yaya. I was on the panel, and Yaya read the letter out loud,
Mm, mm, mm.
and I'm kind of in trouble because yeah, I'm kind of in trouble because Sassy is watching behind the scenes in the bushes while I was on the panel with Yaya. I said, "What should I do?"
I think you need to stop hoeing around.
Okay, and I thought he was with Sassy and MU as well. Am I
I'm
wrong in
not with
saying?
MU. No,
How
Okay,
many
but you
women
Okay.
you
was
out
though.
here trying to get for your concubines? Okay.
it's a whole bunch
I
of.
know that's right, child. I know that's right.
You need to go kiss up
Girl,
to Sassy.
Yeah, I'm a withdraw. I'm a withdraw. I'm a withdraw
girl.
my sister wife application. I'm a withdraw that.
Can
Yo,
somebody
that's
hold my
already in
hand?
process. I can no, that's already in process. So.
So
Like,
did
please,
Sassy write a
wait.
letter or did you write a
No,
letter?
no, Sassy. I don't know what I was kind of out of the way, but when I came back, Faye Yaya read the message to me, and I'm in trouble.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Langston, you not speaking to me?
Ooh,
Now I done spoke to you like 3 times. And you let me not
Girl, it's a
speak.
lot
You won't
going
come up
on
on the
over here. I
panel.
like that type of shit.
Langston, don't get put in the corner. We gonna tap your hand and put you in the
So
corner.
yeah,
Make you face the wall. Oh,
Tap
he said
right.
yeah,
he spoke. He said he spoke. I'm
Okay.
gonna put
yeah.
Langston
Look.
in the
So
corner and make him face the
So
wall for him
my
in time.
bad, my bad, my bad,
so
Langston.
Ooh,
so.
Sonya J, hit the panel, girl. I want to talk to you
What's up,
about.
Sonya J, and everybody
Oh Lord.
in the
Yeah, I
chat?
saw her over there at Baby Mama's Brina. I said,
What's up,
Oh
girl,
Noble?
that's
no,
the
I'm not
I
wrong
in.
way
Look,
don't
to
want.
I'm
talk.
I
not
don't.
in that. I'm not in
Like,
it.
What's up,
Big
Noble? Is that
man.
Noble in the chat? Yeah, Noble. You see your name
mm.
in the title, Noble. I got something to talk about, Noble.
Hey,
We
Mario,
never do.
girlfriend.
I was
Did
just
you
gonna
see
talk.
Noble.
Noble was trying to make a pass at me?
Ooh,
Noble was
Oh,
making a pass at who?
and who?
Me, bitch? I'm sorry,
Noble
Noble.
Girl,
was
Go
you
trying to
ahead.
could,
flirt with you, girl.
Girl,
girl,
you
chat
ain't
rep,
see
you
me,
could do,
shit.
you
uh-uh.
could do so much
Girl,
better.
Noble
No,
want
Chat
me,
rep,
girl.
you
Noble,
could do
Noble, really,
Hey,
so
Noble.
much better, girl.
But Chad
Yes.
Rap, I heard that you was trying to make a pass at Buddy. Is that true?
No.
Who?
Oh,
No.
that ain't
That's
Oh,
true.
Tony
everybody just
Montana's
flirting with
man.
everybody in the damn
Oh,
youth sector. Everybody just flirting with everybody. Ain't this some
Who?
shit?
I
Wait,
think we
Chef.
all up. You know
Who
what? You
is
may be right. Maybe I'm. You know what?
because me, remember, you was over
Hold
there
on.
to.
She actually may be right. Everybody flirting with everybody, but
Big
ain't nothing
man? I
happening
mean,
until it
chat
happens. If
rep.
you know,
Who did you say was seeing talking to Buddy Lee?
you didn't see over there on Brianna's panel, Noble.
What did Noble say
No,
to you,
hell
Tap Man?
no,
What did he
no.
say? What did he
I'm talking
say?
about Buddy Lee. Talking about no damn Noble.
Oh, well, what the
Oh,
heck?
well, what we talking about, child? We
I
talking
Oh,
know
about
you trying
Buddy
to
you.
Lee?
holler at
You
she
said
said, what's
some.
up with Buddy?
I said I was over there at Buddy Lee, and I seen you trying to
Well,
flirt
hold
with
on.
Buddy
There's
Lee over
multiple
there.
people talking now. Don't get upset,
When
Mister
Big
Chad,
Big
Man
Man,
said
who
he
ain't
when
even.
Big Man said he saw you over there talking to Buddy Lee, you
yeah, what's
said
going on with
no,
that
so
situation?
and so is
He
talking to
mad.
Buddy
He
Lee.
mad because I don't want him, and that's Big Man.
I'm not. Look.
Big
Chad Rap,
Man owe me.
He
Big Man
Chad
owe
lying.
Rap.
me $10
I'm
and
not
an
mad. Look,
intro.
Chad Rap, I'm
Big
not
Man
mad.
owe me a lot, so
I
Big
was
Man
it.
gonna
Look,
say
Chad Rap,
anything.
I'm not mad. You flirt with Buddy Lee.
Big
That's cool.
Man, where's my intro music at?
I need
Oh.
I need your voice
You know
because I
that
got
commercial? You know the commercial?
No, no, you
We're
don't.
working
yes I
on it.
do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Big man, I'm still waiting on my intro music
I
that I
need
paid
what?
you
This
for.
the thing. This the
You
thing.
asked
Chat
me. You
rap.
said I
What
asked you how
kind of
much is it.
intro
I
music
gave
do
you.
you want? And that's the problem that we having.
Big man,
You
just big
said
man. You just
reggae and
gotta
stuff.
pay. Give me my shit or give me my money back.
Girl, we ain't gonna go through that, girl. We ain't gonna go through that.
Oh, okay.
What kind of intro music you want?
Hold
I'm
on,
just
hold on,
gonna
hold
do
on,
it.
hold on. Hold up, y'all. So Lovey got a Love Connection show too?
Oh Lord.
Oh yes, you haven't
Girl, where the
seen it,
fuck you
the
been,
table.
homie?
I think I saw that. I think
Bruh,
what's his
I
name
was
over
over
there?
there
And
on the Love Connection.
what's that one small, skinny guy name with the glasses?
Honest
Who
Big
Rose.
Damone.
no, the one who was dancing in the dance contest? The little skinny
Are you talking
guy.
about Voodoo?
Oh, what you say, homie? What you say? I'm
No, the one
sorry.
with the big ass glasses.
No, fuck.
Oh my god.
Honest Rose, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was on the Love
Sorry,
Connection
that
team
was
and
too
they
late.
were talking
Exactly.
about relationships and shit like that. But so Face Yaya is having a Love Connection thing with you, and
Mm-hmm.
Dovie is having a Love Connection thing still as well. Okay.
Ain't
Talented.
ain't in it no
Uh,
more. I ain't in that shit no more, homie.
And
oh
you
Lord.
Oh,
know what? I ain't gonna lie, Chav Rap, you got that boy over there sprunk over you though.
Oh, so that's what had happened, Chad Reb. Noble,
girl,
you call him a frog, and he said he will hop
not a
on.
frog. Hold on, I
He
don't.
said
Hold
he
on,
will
not a
hop on
frog.
that ass like a frog.
Mm.
So
Oh
you called
no.
Noble a frog, and he said he will hop on that ass like a frog. You want to twerk?
Now you know what he didn't
This
say
your
that.
Mm,
You
moment right
making
here.
that
This
up.
your moment right
I
Now
here.
you
feel
making
No,
that
sick.
up, man.
it's in the chat. I'm reading it.
Oh,
So, but he said he do got a. Noble said he has someone else. Noble,
That's a
tell me
lie.
Treecey's lying. Tell me Treecey's lying about what she
Well,
said
you
that she.
know he gonna say Treecey lying. You think he gonna
I
sit
just,
down
I
there
just,
and say
I
hold
just
on,
no?
want to
Noble.
hear.
Yes, she put
Noble,
her
I know you was.
fingers in
I
my
know you was
butt.
being
Come
I
funny,
mean,
on
I'm
but
now.
not
Noble do be
judging.
fucking
I'm not
around.
judging because I
But
know
you
what
know
that
he ain't
does.
gonna admit that.
I know what that does for a man, so I'm not judging.
Noble said he got women from 28 to 40.
Yeah,
Mm.
right.
28
Mm-mm-mm.
to 40, damn.
Right.
That's. Mm-mm.
Noble, am I
Uh,
lying? Yes or no?
I guess that's not too big of a range. It's only what 12 years.
How
12
old
years
is
apart.
Noble to be quite honest, or
I'm
ask?
tired of
Noble,
talking about
I,
him because
Noble
How
is
old is
he ain't
about
Noble?
doing nothing.
40. Noble is about 40, 50, 11.
He's
That's
about
how old he is.
What you?
50.
so
He's
so
about
so
50.
I got a question though.
He
I
And
got a
40,
que-
he's 50
50.
years
I
old.
got
Yeah,
a
he's
question.
about 40, 50, 11. Yeah.
I got a I got a question though. I got a question, and I asked this earlier. Do you think that Noble and Treecey gonna get back
Talent.
together?
No, they're not gonna get back together. After Treecey just posted Noble's child on her community wall, he ain't going back over there.
Wait a minute, I ain't see that.
I heard that she's still posting people kids on the community
Yeah,
wall.
I
Oh,
think that
oh,
was the deal breaker right there.
oh
He
wow.
should he
Why do
should
And
y'all
I
keep
ain't
s-
trying to be
Well,
posting
funny or none of that shit.
you
kids?
got Chad Rap. I ain't gonna. I'm be petty. Chad Rap, you got a shot for Noble, then?
I think Noble too old for me,
Why do
child. I
we
want
gotta keep
somebody
throwing
around
kids
my
in the
age
picture?
range.
Leave the kids alone. Leave the babies out of it.
Yeah, I think it was, but you know what? I think it was a
you
baby
know
thing that
what?
was done for him.
It's
You know,
here's the thing
I
with
can't speak
Treecey
for
and
him. Noble, hit
Noble.
the link if you don't mind.
Noble
Noble ain't
always
hit the
do
link. They done
Noble
dragged him
do
all
his
around the.
little shit. Noble does his shit over there, but because he didn't get doesn't get any views, everybody thinks that Tracy's picking. Noble is over there doing just as much as Treecey, and a lot of times Treecey ain't saying shit about him because I've been watching. Because
What
everybody
about
say
the
I big man, let me finish. Everybody always say I'm caping for Treecey, so I purposely been watching. And when Treecey ain't saying a damn word, Noble over there picking like he got somebody putting a battery in his bag. So I'm not saying I think children should be left out of it. I think nude should not be put on community walls. But if Noble wants to keep playing, Treecey gonna do what Treecey's been doing in the beef sector for years.
And you know what? I agree with that too. I think they just doing tit for tat.
That's what
Look,
I
it's
was
both of them.
saying. That's exactly what I was saying. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to either one of them. I've been saying that they both are, even though Treecey is a bigger content creator, they both are content creators. They both know what to do on here to get content and to get clicks and views. And
He doesn't.
that's what's been going on in the B sector for years.
You know what? I agree with her. I don't think
Back
she
and
knew.
forth ping pong ball shit is that's what gets you clicks and views. And I said earlier, they both know what they're doing.
I don't
Damn.
think that Noble has a good idea. He's learning, but the thing after watching him the last few times, what Noble needs to do, and I'm just being honest, Noble, and take this helpful hint because I really don't have anything positive to say about you, but I'm gonna say this. While you still have a few Treecey haters
A lot of
coming
them.
over there, right, coming over there watching you, you need to slowly switch up your content so that
Oh, I agree with you on that.
when you run out of Treecey stuff, you still have people interested
Right?
and they'll stay instead of when you run out of Treecey stuff to talk about, they all leave and you're back down, your numbers go back down really, really
And
low.
you know what?
I agree with that.
You can
And that's
compare
all I'm
that to
saying.
Rob Rack, right? Rob
Well,
Rack, I
that's
see
what
him
he's
go
going to
live,
turn
but he be having
into.
like 5 people in the chat. It don't even
Right.
matter no more. So when
Mm.
you say
Rob Rack
slowly,
only
And
got
while
5
he's
people over there.
Yeah,
I'm
and he
sorry.
still talks about Treecey. So Noble, that's what's going to end up happening to you if you
Exactly.
don't start changing up your commentary. It cannot be Treecey, because you only been was together for a little while. You guys only met up twice. There's only so much either one of y'all can say about each other, really.
Hey,
Treecey got
Charlie.
Well,
Treecey
I
got
just had to ask,
commentary.
was that true? Treecey had said something on her chat panel. What's up, Treecey? I see you in the chat booth. She
Hey,
said
Big Man TV.
I do think it was the baby
when she
thing.
said I had him bent over on his knees and I was like, what? Treecey, what?
Oh, let's go. What
Lord
did she
Jesus
say?
Christ. What I
That
tell you?
ain't true,
What
Treecey.
he
That ain't
say?
true.
What the Lord Jesus?
Treecey, you gotta be fabricating, Treecey. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Lord Jesus. Bent over on his knees. Oh.
Treecey, you
Oh
What?
know
man,
what? No,
What?
but hold on, Treecey.
I
Let me
am
say
a
something real
virgin.
quick. Hold on, y'all. Let me say something real quick. Treecey, I'm like, okay, first of all, you claim the brother didn't like taking baths. You claim the brother don't like changing his drawers and his socks, and he like to
look
wear the
at
same shit
him.
every day.
Look
But
at him.
then you claim that you put your whole finger or two up there in the rooter to the tutor and
Oh my God.
had him on his knees moaning. So, like, if he don't want to take baths and he don't change his underwear, why would you even put your finger back there? Like,
That's disgusting.
oh, you at least
You
gotta have
know
a
what?
ass. If you want me to stick your fingers up your ass, you at least gotta be clean.
It's even got a technical name.
He
It's
said he
called
liked it. He
Oh,
liked
get,
it.
it's
I don't
called
know, Treecey. I don't
pegging.
know. Treecey, I can't.
Now you find out Corey a freak.
Oh,
I'm
okay, can we take a
serious.
poll? Can we take a
I'm
poll? How many of
serious.
y'all believe?
oh my
How many
God.
of y'all believe that this really happened? How many of y'all believe? Let's take a poll. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe it. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't.
I don't believe. Well, I'm staying out of that one. That's.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I really think I don't. I'm just gonna say this. It's called pegging, Pegging, and it is very normal.
What,
It's not out
Tracy?
of the normal.
Oh
If
my
you
Lord.
if you go to any porno site, they have thousands of videos on it.
Not
Men have
thousands of
to,
videos.
yes, women put on a
Oh,
strap. They either use their finger or fingers, or they
Oh,
put on a whole strap like a lesbian, like a stud does,
oh.
and they hit the man from the back because it rubs what's it called
It
back there
rubs
that
that
y'all have?
thingamajigger. What's it
That
called?
thing.
Um,
The
I forget what
Y'all
it's
guys know
called.
what that shit is called. Don't act
It's
like y'all
called
don't know.
It's the prostate. Make him squirt.
prostate. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
word.
the
Mm-hmm.
prostate gland. Thank you, bro.
thank you,
And so
bro.
it is a
That's what y'all
whole
do. What the hell
thing.
I didn't walk the hell up into? Y'all been talking about butt stroking and folks' prostate glands getting
Utah.
abused and
We're not gonna
massages and
concentrate on
what
it.
the
We're
fuck
not gonna
is going on?
concentrate on it.
Lord James
I didn't
Evans
even
has
want
hit
to
the
talk
building.
about it. Yeah,
She.
it's
But
but
Treecey said he ain't the only one. So Treecey, you done that to other men
I,
Oh,
before?
so
not
she
to
Wait,
me
blowing they
like
did
back
you
out.
do it to
like
Rob?
to them like that. It's
mm-mm.
Go ahead,
very
Tracy. Tracy said
normal.
she got that stroke.
It's
She got that.
very normal.
Mm-mm.
I don't know
Treecey
why.
got that long finger stroke.
No, she got that
Treecey.
stroke.
Treecey, did you take the nails off?
She
Suck
got
it
that.
now.
She got that hula hoop
She did.
stroke.
She
Treecey, did
did.
you take the
Suck it now.
nails off? That's all I want to know. Did you take the nails off, Treecey?
Okay,
She
not
Probably
Rob.
did.
No,
not,
see,
girl.
I was asking that because I'm
Oh,
messy.
because you know some people. Thank you for clearing that up, Treecey. Because you know they probably like, damn, did she do it to Rob Rat?
Suck it
Ain't
now.
nobody even said
She
nothing about
tough.
Rob Rat.
Yeah.
No,
I ain't even.
Treecey said it in the chat.
Who just
I'm
said
not.
about the
I ain't
rats? Y'all
saying.
still on
No,
rats?
I'm saying. Wait a minute.
I
I said
literally
I
just read
ain't
Tim
saying
Noir.
nothing about Rob
Just
Rat.
read.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not
Corio.
saying nothing about that. I
But
don't know, but I
Treecey,
do know it's very normal. It's a normal sex act. Everybody doesn't do everything. There's
So
people that
don't.
don't like to do
So don't.
doggy style. There's people that don't like to do a lot of things, but it's very normal.
It's love in the air.
Yeah,
I'll be a
I ain't
saint
gonna
all
do
through
that.
the day, all through the
I need to go to
night.
and
I need to go to church on
with the
Sunday.
toes,
Hey,
getting low.
but
I'm going
Treecey,
to
I'm gonna need Treecey to take them nails off. You know,
Oh
I'm
whenever
going
shit,
you
to
do that,
look.
take them nails
we ain't
off.
gonna wait till Sunday.
I don't want you
We
putting
in
no
church
niggas in
right
the
now.
hospital,
I know
Treecey.
I'm going to church on Sunday with the hood table for this one. Ooh, Jesus.
Tracy,
Well,
I
you
don't
know
want you to put
what?
nobody in the hospital,
You
Tracy. So make sure
you
you
in
take
Friday
the nails
night
off,
service
okay?
right
Uh,
now.
Lord Jesus. I can't be a
Hey, what's
Friday
up,
night.
Tim Noir? What's
Well,
up, Tim
you
Noir?
already. It's too late
Hey,
for me.
look,
You in the Friday night service.
I'm just waiting on a hood table to do the thing on the roofless because
First of all, Big Man
baby,
TV, you need to get saved and baptized and filled with the Holy Spirit
I,
first. Because I'm a
And
I'm
some
coming to
Christian.
church
holy
with you.
water.
Activate.
I'm a
Holy
Christian
Spirit,
girl. I'm a
activate.
Christian
And
I,
some
girl. Thank
holy
you, Tim.
water.
Thank you,
hey, throw
Tim.
some on me, because I
What's
need
up,
it.
Noble? What's up, Noble? How you
Oh
doing?
God, Jesus.
Hi,
I
Noble.
thought he just said he was
What's
at
going on?
work.
Noble.
I'm at work, but I got a little leeway. So yeah, I got about 10
Uh-oh.
minutes I can work with y'all.
Well, how you
Mm.
doing? I don't want you to get in trouble at work, so I'm gonna let you have the floor if you got something to say. And
Oh,
we
before
are
you go, I'm gonna go.
let me just say first, I am kind of just joking around with this. I don't really
Yeah,
even believe it happened, but
yeah,
Treecey said
yeah.
it
It's cool.
did, and hey,
Yeah, I know it's a lot of. I know it's primarily about a lot of shit and giggles, but it's the point that she said it and she's defaming my name, and she needs to stop that. All right, just stop it. Just stop. I asked you before. I did a video asking you to stop. Just stop, and I'll stop. Just
She's
stop.
asked you to stop
When
too,
wait,
Noble.
wait a minute. But when she asked me to stop, I stopped. She the one keep doing
Oh,
commentary on my
okay.
videos. She the one doing commentary on my community wall. She the one doing commentary on me. I'm not doing commentary on her. Then soon as I snap back, then oh, it's Noble. Noble the one that said her. No, she just stop. Just stop fucking with me. I should be able to move freely like I want to. You're not my woman no more. I should be able to do what the fuck I want to do. Who is upset? Who's talking who? You know what I'm saying? I'm doing me. I got friends. You know what I'm saying? I'm over her. Just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. Period.
well, Noble said, Treese, can y'all both leave each other alone? You not say his name, he not say your name. Y'all
Right.
just walk away and leave it alone.
Yeah. Just walk. Both y'all
Just
walk
leave each other
away.
alone, Tracy. Do you think y'all could do
Hmm.
that?
Be a better
Because
person.
because hood table. It's not. You know what I'm saying? The more she talks,
Well,
trying
she
to give
said
her a
you keep
fucking
threatening her. She said you keep threatening her.
threaten her with what? Up
Hmm.
the time. Pull it up. I never threaten you. Don't do that. Don't do me, man. I ain't never threatened
Well, I mean, I truly hope, like, honestly, I do truly hope that this does end eventually. I mean, yeah, it's all good, for kicks and giggles for people who are watching, but I do know that what y'all went through was a real relationship, and we didn't expect it to end like this after, especially the shit that happened with Rob Rax. So people had hope for y'all, actually, and
I
hope.
didn't.
I mean, maybe not you, but some people really thought she found true love and all this kind of shit. Like some
I
people did.
I said 20% of it.
So I mean, a lot of her supporters
Big
really
man.
thought this was it.
Mm.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Here's the
I don't.
thing. I know a lot of people dislike Treecey, and a lot of people say I cape for Treecey, but I have been low key, not telling anybody, and I've been watching. And Noble standing, sitting up here acting like a victim, ain't gonna cut it. His community, he may not do videos like he's saying, but his community wall is very active. So you can say this stuff to the people that don't ain't really watching y'all closely. I've been watching closely because all I hear is that I cape for Treecey, cape for Treecey. So I really wanted to see if it was all Treecey, and it's not all Treecey, Noble.
I
And
did my
that's all
part.
I got to say. You
I mean, I
doing
mean,
your part.
I did my part. I did my part. I ain't gonna lie. I played a part in it, but
Okay,
at
that's
the
Oh,
same
fair.
time,
That's fair.
a lot of it was responses. I wasn't doing nothing but responding to what she was saying. When we first broke up, she put all my business out there for her subscribers.
That is
She
true. That
she
is
That
true.
didn't
is
talk to
true.
me,
That's true.
and then it went like 2, 3 weeks. I ain't say nothing. I wanted to get my story out, but I was trying to be good to her. I ain't want to slander her name and do all of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go for the paid interview. I did the shit on my channel, and she still dragged me after that. So I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just keep being a
Noble,
bitch
that's
out here?
this
that's part of knowing who you dealing with. Treecey's built for this. Treecey's been doing this for years, right? The hood table. And
Yep.
so it's kind of dealing with, you dealing with somebody that's way up here as far as the beef sector stuff, how it works, and you just not used to it. You out of your element. That's why I said while you still have an audience, that's coming over there actively, just go ahead and leave it alone, walk away, change, do your stuff, what you usually, I'm not sure what your, do you know Hood Table, what his normal commentary is?
Well, I
Whatever.
don't know. I don't know, but I do know that he talks a lot about there's some guy that he be playing on his show. I don't know who the guy is, but
Hmm.
he does a lot of commentary on. I don't even know Noble. I ain't even gonna lie and make up a name. I don't know who that man is. I really don't know what his content is because I didn't really even meet him until he after the Rob
Hmm.
Rex stuff happened.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, just try to do that and to grow your channel and keep your audience, and and make it grow, Noble, because I don't think this is what you want really, and because Treecey, ain't go she won't stop, and it'll just get worse.
Right. And I would like to say, Corey Lover, like, right, like this last incident, I had made a community post, right? She automatically thought I was talking about her. I wasn't talking about her. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about somebody else in that same situation. I wasn't talking about her. Then she did a video dragging. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, you could have been like, dang, Noble, is you talking about me? Then I thought we was cool. You know what I'm saying? No, she went and did a video and started dragging me. And I wasn't even talking about her. I was talking about somebody else. And that's what I be talking about. She listens to her subscribers, she listens to the bone carriers, and she ain't willing to conversate with me and have a communication with me. No, she just impulsive. She go out there and she do what she want to do. And then
Bye,
when I
Treecey.
then when I respond, I look like the bad guy. I'm supposed to shut up. I'm not supposed to talk. I'm not supposed to do nothing but sit in the corner with a dunce hat on, looking stupid, while y'all
I
dragging me, while I'm getting dragged and everything. Come on, that's not fair.
I'm gonna be honest. When I read the community post, I thought you were talking about her because you really don't talk about anything else.
Yes, I
So
Mm.
do. Yes, I do.
out of all the stuff you say about her, then
Uh
there's
huh.
just one post you make, and we supposed to, and you know, everyone reading your community wall is supposed to believe it's not about Treecey.
Right.
I mean,
Sometimes
Yeah,
people gotta act.
Tracy really believes that you was talking about her, but
No, it wasn't.
I
It wasn't
when I
about
read
her.
it, I thought you were.
See what it was? I was at somebody else's channel, and these two people was talking about my
Mm-hmm.
tallywhacker. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Talking about my tallywhacker, right? That's when I did the post. I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
talking about Treecey because Treecey wasn't talking about me. I had no issue with her. Period. So
Mm-hmm.
when she attacked me, I just then she got to talking about my kids and stuff. So I was like, okay, it's on now. Oh, the glove is off. You could have just drugged me. Why you got to bring my kids into it? You don't got to talk about my kids. But that's what Treecey did. So I got to do what I have to do. At the end of the day, I still got to do what I got to do. You're not gonna play on my kids' top. You can play on my top, but don't play on my kids' top.
Mm-hmm.
I do agree. I know that we can go really low here in the sector, but I really do wish people could keep kids out of things. But you know how they say you can't tell people how to fight. You know, you can suggest to not lead to have kids involved in shit like this, but you know, like Corio said, maybe you might have wanted to do some more research on Treecey before you start fucking with her because Treecey will drag your kids, they kids, your ancestors' kids, your dog's kids. She will drag everybody in your entire family tree. Like
Okay, so let's.
from zero to 80. Like
All right, so okay, so
I'm not saying it's right.
this
I'm
what.
not saying it's
No, I
right.
mean I know, but what she gotta understand, he got two parents. Now I can sit back and say, okay, peace, 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 but my child's mother might not feel like that. You know what I'm saying? I might have to talk her off the ledge. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not just me. You know what I'm saying? It's more than one person in this situation. So now you put my kid, not just my kid, but her child, and she ready to act now too, cause now she knows. You see what I'm saying? So now it's escalating. It didn't have to. I'm not gonna leave her in the dark as to what's going on with our child. So now she's involved now. So it's getting deeper now. That's all. That's why I'm asking her to stop. Just chill. Just stop. Just leave this shit alone, cause
So do you think that if
it's
you
about to get real.
stop, I know sometimes it takes a bigger person in certain situations. Do you think if you just totally ignore and just totally do your own commentary and totally just, do you think it'll eventually go away? Because I do. I think it'll eventually
I don't
go away.
think so. I doubt it.
You
I
think
doubt
so?
it'll go away. I doubt it. I doubt it
But she
seriously.
has a whole new man and stuff right now, right? Like,
Okay. So if she got a whole new man, why is she concerned about me? I date myself, but I'm not concerned about her. I'm not in her DMs. I'm not trying to hit her up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even focused on
Noble,
her.
didn't she
You know what
just
I'm saying?
show her phone where you've been calling her recently,
That
very
that was a
recently?
mistake. That was a mistake. If I call somebody,
I
I don't
heard
butt
he butt
dial.
dialed her. Was it a butt
Yeah,
dial, really?
Yeah,
the first
right.
one, the first one was dealing with who I was dealing with on the phone, as far as information, and I hit her number on mistake because I was looking up her information.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The second time was actually a butt dial, so I tried to delete the number and I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? But I eventually found somebody who knew how to work an iPhone to delete the number. So she deleted. She been
That's what I
blocked
was just about
and
to
all
say.
that.
You just need to delete the whole number. I was just about to say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, she been blocked, but I didn't know how to delete the number. She could try to call me right now and she blocked. She been blocked. I blocked her. I can't even see her comments on YouTube because I blocked them. I don't even go to her channel. I unsubscribed and everything. So why is you over here fucking with me? Why are you worried about what I'm doing? Why are you all in my business? Why are you worried about what I'm wearing? What you worried about what I'm saying for? I'm not even talking about it. That's what I'm saying. And then you want to come out with this half-ass tale about you sticking your fingers in my ass. Get the fuck out of here. What's
I just
wrong with
thought
you?
that was weird because the soul came out of left field. I'm like, damn, I thought she would have threw that shit out there in the beginning.
First, right,
Like
right,
first or second or
right,
third. She talking about
right.
you
Cause she
falling in
lying.
the shower and walking back and forth to get
Right,
liquor all day and all kind of other shit. I'm like, damn, that would have been like the bomb. That would have done like boom, like what?
right. But yeah,
So that's
man.
why I
Like I
thought
say,
I just you know.
right. Like I say, man. I'm really trying to get past this. I should be able to say what I want to say. Long as I ain't dragging her, talking about her, I should be able to say what I want to say, do what I want to do, go where I want to go, jump on whoever fucking channel I want to go on without her talking about it. You know, I'm like, damn, why you still talking about me? I'm not fucking with you. But she keeps fucking with me, and you know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I'm not about to keep taking the harassment from you.
Yana,
I'm not about to
yeah,
keep taking it.
it's always like that, Yana. But
Yup.
everybody want to say that, he want Vic. I just see you as playing victim, and I've been watching for certain, and I know you're not telling the truth. But you go
Oh man,
ahead.
wow.
You go ahead.
Okay,
You
all
are
right,
on
that's fine.
everybody's panel,
That's
everybody's
fine.
chat, and you do the same thing.
That's
And
fine.
I've been watching you,
That's
your
fine.
community wall and your
Uh-huh.
videos, Noble.
Right.
This time I've really been watching.
Okay.
And you're not as innocent as you're sitting up here
Well,
making
I don't think
yourself
he's trying to
trying.
act innocent at all. I
I
don't get
do.
that.
All I want to do is
Just
sit
tell
on
The
me
my
to
thing
leave
side.
I
me
get
alone.
is
Tell her
he's
to leave
just
me
they're going
alone.
back and forth.
She's
That's what I get. They're
she
going back and forth.
Right,
I don't get him
exactly. But
saying
he's not
I'm
putting it
innocent.
like that right now. He's like, she needs to leave me alone. It's mutual. You leave
But she
her
keeps
alone
saying the same
too.
thing. She's saying the same thing too. He needs to leave me alone. They
Right.
keep
They
going
need to
back and
leave it.
forth.
But
Like they
he's
keep going
making it,
back and
to
forth.
me, he's up here making it seem like it's all her. And it's not. You are doing
No, the
it
only
too.
thing.
Y'all need to
Hold on.
leave each other alone.
Well, I
Yo,
don't
the
hear
only
it
thing.
that way. I don't hear it that way. I don't
Only
hear
Yeah.
that
thing I.
he's saying it's all her and I'm a victim. I don't hear it that way. Both of
Huh?
them have been going at each other for a long time. She did start it in actuality. She did start it. And if it was anybody else in the B sector, they would be saying, well, you can't tell nobody how to fight. But because it's Noble and a lot of people don't like Noble, they want him to shut the fuck up, regardless of what Treecey say. That's how I see it. And I'm
Yeah,
just
I
being
know.
neutral. That I'm being neutral down the line because I ain't no
Mm.
strong lover of this person. I ain't no strong lover of that person.
I
That's
don't think
how I
you
see
have to be a strong lover of either person. The truth is the light.
it.
And I feel
The
like
truth is
he's
the
up
light.
here. I feel like he's up here. She need to leave me alone. My day. She needs to stop. She everywhere I go, everywhere you go, you talking about her too, Noble. That's all I'm saying.
And that's
Y'all
what I'm
both
saying.
doing the
They keep
most.
going back and forth.
Right. They
But she
both
did
doing
start
the
it.
most. They
But she
need to
did
walk
start it.
away.
But
Well,
she
she
did start it.
started it, but we way down the road from
But
starts.
and
We
like I
way
said,
down the road.
if it was anybody else, they'd be like, "Oh, well, you can't tell people how to fight." That's how it would be because it's Noble. Everybody think he just clout chasing, even though she
He
started it.
is.
She started it. He left
I
her
admit
alone.
she,
He didn't want to
here it
fuck with
is.
her no
She
more, and
started it,
she
but
started it. He put out
we
all his
way
information,
down the
his
road now.
medical
That's like starting
information.
from New York
She
and
started it,
driving to California.
but
That's like
she
starting
started
from
it.
New. That's what I'm saying. But we way down the road from
And it
start.
don't matter though. It don't matter
Yeah, it
though.
does.
If that was you and you broke up with somebody and you left them the fuck alone and they
I
came up
wouldn't
on
be.
here and they start putting out all this shit about you on the internet, on Beyonce and Cat Williams internet, then you probably wouldn't just drop it either. But because it's
Yeah,
Noble, a lot, and
because
I'm
I
not
got
caping for
emotional
Noble. I'm
maturity.
not caping for Noble. Don't you ever think I'm caping for your ass, nigga? Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just
he
I'm
drugged the hell out of me, Hood.
just
Ain't
because if
right?
somebody did that shit to me, I probably wouldn't leave them the fuck alone either. If you out here putting out
I
all my
would.
personal
I
business,
wouldn't leave them
medical
alone if I
records, and all
thought
that,
they was going to
I
keep doing
probably
it
wouldn't leave the
and
fuck
getting
alone either.
worse.
No, But see, that's why I said to some people,
He's
it's
out of his league.
because it's
That's
noble.
the thing. He's out of his league. He needs to leave it
I am
alone
trying to be fair.
because
Thank you, Life. Thank you, Life. I am being fair. And a lot of people on here ain't being fair. And that's the
I
problem.
think he
A lot
needs
of
to
people
leave it
ain't being fair.
alone because he's out of his league and it's going to get worse.
And it
And I
might
don't
get
know what
worse.
else to say.
That's why I said, do you think if you just back away, just walk away, moonwalk it back, slow walk it back, don't say nothing, just keep doing your commentary, do you think it will end on her side? He said no. But
I
like
think it
I said,
would.
I mean, if she would have never started that shit, we wouldn't even be where we are today. And that's what people keep
But
ignoring.
we're here. And
But
that's
we're
my
here.
point.
But we're
We're
here. But it's
here.
not his
So you
fault.
got to deal with it because
But
we're
it's not his
here.
fault, and that's what I
But we're
don't like.
here.
People
It
putting it as
doesn't
it's
matter
his
who
fault.
started it. We're
But
here.
people keep it do matter. It do
No,
matter
it
because
doesn't.
it
Not
matters
at this
because she
point.
started it. She started it,
Okay.
but everybody is upset with him, and
Well, so
everybody
what's he
is
going
upset
to
with
do?
him even though
Finish
she
it?
started it.
What's he going to do? Finish it?
I don't know
She,
how they gonna end this shit, but what I'm saying
I'm
is it's not
I'm
his fault.
hood table,
well, he's
and
here. They're both
But
here
I'm
at
I
this
know you
point
gotta go
right
to work.
now.
I know you gotta go to work, so you can
I'm
say your
trying to
last
finish.
little piece. Say your
I'm
last
Go
little
trying.
piece.
ahead.
I'm trying to finish it. You know
Go
what I'm saying?
ahead.
I said earlier, all she gotta do is stop. If she stops, everything else stops. If she keep going, I'm gonna proceed on what I'm doing. I don't care about what YouTube gotta do. I don't care about all this talk and what people saying. No, this between me and her. So I'm asking her, stop. Or only
Mhm.
thing you gonna do is get worse. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna get worse for me. Just
Oh,
stop,
because
please.
I heard you were threatening to sue her, and dude, all she gotta do is ask for a hair analysis,
It's
drug
all right.
sample.
It's
You
all right.
can't, you can't, you can't win. So
It's all
just
right.
stop where
Can
you
y'all please
are.
tell me how
Ch-
Noble started it?
change the commentary, Noble, and just move on with your life, bro. That's the best thing.
But
That's
I
what I've
would
This
been
like
ain't
for
doing.
somebody
even
to tell
worth
me,
it.
Noble,
That's what
And
I've been
how did
doing.
you
Didn't
start
I
this,
show
Noble?
everybody I was moving on by going on a date and not worrying about what she doing?
well,
It
then
wasn't
I
I
thought
trying
you
to show
said it
people I'm
wasn't a
going moving
date.
forward?
I'm
But
confused.
hold
I'm
on,
just saying.
Noble. A lot of people are saying you started this, Noble, so I must have missed something. So I
I'm trying to
forgive
figure out
me
too.
if
How
I
did I
missed
start it?
something. Y'all tell me how he started it, please.
How did I start it?
That's what
Please
I
let
want
me
to know.
know.
That's
Please
what I
let me
want to
know
know.
how I started it. The
That's what
people
I want
need
to
to
know.
know. The people need to know how did Noble start it.
Because if he started it, I will take it all back. If he started it, what did he do to start it? That's what I want to know.
I need to know that too.
And some of y'all who's in the chat talking about he started it and whoop 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 hit the panel.
And the
Tell
only
me how
reason
he
why I
started.
came up here, Hood, and the only reason why I came up here, Hood, Campbell, because y'all asked the question, did that really happen? I came up here to say no, emphatically no, on my kids' soul, on the blood and spirits of my ancestors, and on God. That woman never put nothing in my goddamn ass. And if she keeps saying that shit, hey, it's gonna go where it's gonna go. Period. You ain't gonna defame me. I have an internet presence on here too. It's thousands and hundreds of thousands of people on this internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Where
he
am I
went
gonna
live
go in this
speaking about a
motherfucker?
breakup, Dana, but he wasn't dragging her.
She's
I
talking about
Where am I gonna
Treecey.
go?
know that. I
Treecey
watched that
went
whole
live
thing.
speaking on the breakup. That's how it started, is what Dana Blue is saying.
Okay, so tell me how Noble started it. But people in the chat are saying he started it. So I'm like, how? Because I might have missed it. Y'all know I can't watch everything. I got like 50, 11 jobs like a Jamaican. So I don't watch, I can't see everything.
Not like the Jamaicans.
No, for real, I got like 50, 11 jobs like a Jamaican. So
I
I
know
can't
you
see
do.
everything. But
You work hard. You do. You
that's
really
why,
do.
I work hard for the
And
money.
I
So
really wasn't
hard
watching
For you.
Treecey at the time when they started. By the time I really looked up and noticed, her and Noble were already saying "I love you" to each other in Treecey's chat. So I didn't see the beginning.
Well, I saw the
So.
beginning. I saw the beginning. I remember when Treecey
Hmm.
came out here and she was like, "Well, me and Noble broke up," and he just didn't contact her anymore. he didn't call her anymore, and it was 3 days, and she came up here and she started talking about him, and that's how it got started. So I want to tell y'all to tell me how he started it. That's what I want to know, because I remember that. I wait, and I'm
I
not
just
caping. Fib Noir talking about you caping for Noble. No, I'm not.
I was just coming
I'm
up
not
here to
caping
clear
for
that
nobody.
situation, hood tape. I just came up here to speak on that situation. I'm at work. Hopefully tomorrow, if you free, we can continue this conversation.
I would
But
love to
I just
continue this conversation, Noble.
yeah, I just want her to stop. You know what I'm saying? If she stops, everything else stops. She keeps going, I gotta do what I gotta do. And I'm trying to give her an out. Either she can take the out and we can both bow out gracefully, or we can go to the next step. I don't care. I'm not gonna lose anything. It's on
Well, I
her.
do really
We'll
hope that
make
y'all
sure
bow out
we'll
gracefully.
make sure the people that are going to help you go to the next level give you
I
good
don't need their help.
advice.
I'm already got everything
Hmm.
already solidified. I got everything I need. Everything. So it's on her. It's in her court, not mine. I'm just giving
Hmm.
her some kind of grace because I did feel something about her. But if she keep going like I ain't shit, I'm gonna treat her like she ain't shit. For real. And we gonna
Hmm.
go to that next level. Nah, it's on her. It's all on her. So
I think
that's
y'all
all I
both
gotta say.
there already, Noble. To be honest, I think it's gone too far.
It been went too far.
I do. I agree. I do
It been
agree.
went too far. I didn't never
Yeah.
want to go to this level. This what I was trying to avoid. And I knew that at the end of our relationship that this was gonna happen. I already knew it was gonna happen. I
Do
already knew
you
it was gonna happen.
agree? Do you agree that YouTube relationships don't work?
It depends on the people. It depends on the
Hmm.
two people that's
Kenola,
in that
is that you,
relationship.
Yeah,
Ken?
Would
we're
you?
not gonna lie.
Would you?
We're not gonna sit
Would,
back and lie.
wait a minute,
Let
Ken.
me
Let me
tell you
ask
what
you.
happened.
Okay.
Man,
Hold
you
on,
ain't
Ken.
about
Hold on, Ken.
no, Ken,
Hold
no,
on,
you ain't
Ken.
about to say shit, nigga, because you weren't in my
See,
relationship.
what
So when
happened
you sit up
was
here, you try to say shit, bro.
Shelly Noble was telling
Get the fuck
Shelly
out of here.
everything that was in
Nah, nigga. Shelly ain't
Treecey
had nothing to
house.
do with this.
He told
No, I
Shelly that
didn't.
Treecey didn't have any dishes.
No, the
He
fuck I
told
didn't.
Shelly that Treecey didn't have a
No,
one
I
of them
didn't.
things that you put the dishes on.
No, I didn't.
Shelly came out and told Treecey everything that was in her house, and that's how this shit started. He know
No,
But
how
that's
it
she
a
had
started.
lie, nigga.
already, she was already
That's
going
a
off
lie,
about
nigga.
him before
No,
that.
That's
no,
a
no, no,
lie,
no,
nigga.
no, 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 no,
That's a
no,
lie,
no.
nigga.
Yes, she
That's a
was.
lie,
Nobody
nigga.
never knew. Nobody
That's a
never
lie.
knew she didn't have a microwave. Nobody never
That's a
knew
lie,
she
She
didn't
was
nigga.
have
already
any
doing
dishes in
live.
her.
Hold on,
She
Ken
was
Nova.
already
No,
doing
I
no,
brought
live.
her a fucking.
no,
Hold on, I
no,
brought her a
no,
fucking
no, no,
microwave, nigga. I
That
no,
brought her
came
a
way
microwave.
no,
later,
Wait. Let
though,
me.
What the fuck
Ken.
are you
Can I
talking
ask
about,
one
no,
nigga?
no, no.
question?
Hold
Can
on, hold
I
on.
ask?
Let me
Man,
because he
you a
got to
bitch,
go back to
bro.
work.
For real. You a
Go
whole ass
ahead.
bitch ass nigga, Ken Nova. For real.
You see how bad he is?
Oh Lord,
No, it's
Noble,
not
You see
being
what I'm
mad,
saying?
nigga.
you
You
got to
just
go
up
back
here
to work,
fucking
Noble. Is
lying,
there
bro.
one last thing
You
you'd
ain't
like
got
to
no
say?
proof, no receipts, or none of that shit.
Not.
You up here spreading shit, bro. You on
So
some
how Shelly
bullshit,
know she
nigga.
didn't have any dishes in her
I
house?
don't know. I don't know. I didn't tell her we never talked. We never
Mm,
talked on the phone, bro. She was only on my live, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
So
So
you
that
told her
wasn't no
on her
secret, bro.
live she didn't have dishes in her house?
I didn't tell that woman none of that shit, bro. On God, nigga, on my mama, man. I ain't
All
tell
right,
that
you
woman
been
none of that
pop. I'm
shit.
gone.
Yeah, you been pop, nigga. You get pop upside your motherfucking head with that bullshit, nigga.
Child,
Who you
child. But
fucking
see,
with,
okay,
dog? All that
now
goddamn
I
lying.
do
You up here
if
capping
I
remember.
and shit,
remember
nigga.
correctly,
You a
all the
bitch ass
silverware
nigga,
shit
Ken Nova,
came
for
out
real, nigga.
after Treecey had did like all these lives. So that ain't what
Hey,
started it.
I think that what
bitch ass nigga.
Ken Nola was referring to was you said how did Tracy know? I think that he's referring to how when Kimmy said that she had called Jay Wilson and told Jay Wilson to call Tracy and tell her, to hold back and stuff because stuff was getting back to her and it could only be one person about what's going on with Tracy and stuff inside her house. I remember Kimmy did that on a live. She said she had to go through a mutual person twice, two different people to tell Tracy, stuff's being said, you being talked about, personal stuff, but don't go off, just hold back. And I guess she said Tracy knew a long time that you were talking to somebody behind the scenes, Noble.
I wasn't
Don't you
talking to
remember
Shelly.
Kimmy said that in her live?
Yeah, Kimmy lied to me. She lied like a motherfucker
Oh,
too. So, you know
oh,
what I'm
okay,
saying? I mean, these people,
okay,
they just want content. So they're going to do what they can
okay.
do for content. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
you.
Because like I said,
Mm.
if I talk to Shelly, I would say I talk to Shelly. I don't have nothing to hide. I don't have nothing to prove to nobody. If I talk to Shelly, I stand in my shit. You know what I'm saying? But I never talked to Shelly on the phone. The only time we talked was on the internet, on my screen
Oh,
yard. That's the only
okay.
time we talked.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. No, but did Shelly ever
Ain't no
give you her
talking.
phone number in the back chat?
Yeah, she gave me her phone number. I never used it.
Case closed.
Ken,
I never used it though.
Ken says, okay,
don't let him back up.
I'm not gonna let Ken back up, Ken. Bye, Ken.
That's too
Man, fuck that
funny.
nigga.
That is
What's
too
gonna end
funny.
up happening since he a dude? I come down to to fucking Louisiana, New Orleans, and we can
No,
talk about it
no,
face to face.
Oh
noble,
You ain't about to
no.
keep
noble,
on with that
no,
bullshit.
Please don't go down
You
to
a
the
man, I'm a
neighborhood.
man. Fuck
Please
that
don't go
nigga.
down
noble,
to
Don't
the
take
no,
it off
That's a bitch
YouTube.
ass nigga right there. He
Don't take it
always
off
starts
YouTube.
shit. He starts shit like a
no.
bitch. Fuck that nigga.
Please don't
Stay the
take it
fuck
off
out of it.
YouTube.
I've been telling people for the longest, just let me and Treecey handle this shit. Stay the fuck out of it. Everybody want to insert their shit into our
But it's
motherfucking
on
relationship and our
YouTube, though,
breakup.
noble.
I understand that, but damn, come on. If
I
if you was in a situation with your significant other, I'm not gonna get in. I don't care if it's on YouTube or not. I'm not gonna insert myself into y'all thing. If anything, I'm gonna try to help, but I'm not gonna spread lies and bone carry a situation to get clicks, likes, and views, bro. I'm not gonna do that. I got integrity about myself. You know, I might
Yes.
not. You know, go ahead.
No, I was
'Cause
just
I'm
telling
starting to get
sexy
sick.
toy lady. Yes, we did speak about the finger and the stink stink, and he says that it was not true.
what
He
did
said
you
it was
say?
That's the only
not.
thing I came to defend.
What did she
Anything
say?
else, I don't care about. But that's the only thing I came up here to say. No, that didn't happen, and she lying. That's it. Anything else is irrelevant, and I want her to
All right,
stop.
no, well,
You
no,
know,
but we
stop
need to have a
saying.
conversation about you one day.
Yeah, that's no doubt. I would love that.
I'm still waiting on that, Noble.
Okay,
I want to have a conversation about Noble.
okay, that's fine. We could do that.
Okay.
No doubt, no doubt.
All
We
right.
can
You know
figure
how to
out a
hit me
time.
up. You know how to hit
Yeah,
me up.
yeah, no doubt. But like I said, this guy Ken Nola, I don't know what his problem is, what he's trying to prove. You know what I'm saying? But man, stay out women business and stay out relationship business. Worry about your wife, dude. Worry about your stepchild. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing, my guy. This ain't got nothing to do with you. So as much as you insert yourself into my shit, I insert myself into your shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'll take a trip personally to come see you, bro. And we can talk like men. I'm tired of this internet shit. Motherfuckers playing because you behind a motherfucking screen. I'll come see you, bro. And that's on God. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop motherfucking playing. Treat. Stop motherfucking playing, man.
That's
Just
exactly
leave me the
why
fuck
I don't
alone.
be on here.
Just
I
leave
don't
me
be on
alone.
here on no rah rah
For
shit
real.
because I'm not. This has nothing to do with you and Ken Nola, but I don't be on that rah rah shit because people be on here keyboard gangstering and
It's all right.
they don't really want to see people in real life. And again, this has nothing to do with you and Ken. I'm just saying generally why I don't come on here beefing and shit because I done fought many days in my life. I don't argue. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that real life hood shit. Like
And I came up.
my bro on the panel, he can vouch
Right.
for that shit. I don't argue. Like I didn't
Right.
grow up arguing. I grew up fighting.
Right. And,
So
and, and he coming
we
up
don't
here.
do that shit. But you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't do that
Right.
shit on here because for one, I'm too old to be out here fighting in the streets.
Right.
And I'm too old for
I
up
hear you.
here embarrassing myself in front of my motherfucking family and my grandkids. So I try to
Right.
Hold
keep
on,
things.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Try
on.
to
What the fuck you just said?
You
Worry
already
about
know.
my daughter and my wife.
Yeah, worry
Watch
about that,
this.
nigga.
See,
Worry about yours,
what you
nigga.
need to worry about is why your ex-wife left you for another nigga. What you need to worry about is if I
Man,
dox your bitch ass and find out if them ugly ass kids is really yours. What you need to worry about if I should
uh-huh.
really go into your background and see if you
Go
really
ahead and
was
do it.
beating on the motherfucking kids,
I'm
nigga.
not ashamed of my
So I
background.
don't
Go
think
ahead
that
and
you
do
want
it,
to play with
nigga.
me with no kids and no
Do
wife,
what
my
you
nigga.
gotta do, nigga. Do what you gotta
Cause
do,
didn't
nigga.
you
Don't
lose
fuck
your
with do it.
ex-wife to another
Do
nigga?
what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do,
Oh,
Ken Nolan. Just know it
yeah.
come with a consequence, nigga.
From what she
Just
told
know
Beach
that.
them, you couldn't hit it
It ain't
right.
hard to find. you ain't hard
So
to
I don't
find.
think you want to do that. You don't want to play with me with nothing like that.
What the
I
fuck?
would lay you
Nigga,
the
get off
fuck
my
out, my
dick,
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you
Ooh,
just
you,
booty
ooh,
nigga. Shut
you
the fuck
mad,
up.
man. Ooh,
Nigga, I'll fuck you up. Nigga, shut the
ooh.
fuck up talking to me.
Listen,
I hope
I
you
don't think they
recording this
believe
shit.
you.
File a motherfucking
I don't
police
think they
report.
believe you.
Punk ass
You
nigga.
only weigh 15 pounds soaking wet. My nigga,
Right. Uh-huh.
you a skeleton. I can put you in a chicken pot and burrow you and use you as chicken bones and chicken stock. I can
Okay.
make fish stock out of you. That's how skinny you is, my nigga. You come on, you can't
Okay.
do nothing to me.
All right.
The threats don't mean nothing to me. Did you ever
All
go to
right.
the dentist and get them brown teeth together?
Oh, because you just got some fresh teeth, nigga, because you had gum
Yeah,
for the whole
yeah.
life of
I'm
all my
sedated.
life.
I
You
can
just
talk
got, yeah,
about it
right.
now.
That's what I'm saying. Right.
Let me
Punk
go
ass
I
on
can
nigga.
mute.
You
give
just
you
got,
my dentist number because your shit look like a brown paper bag. I don't know what's going on, but I think you should
you be
listen to
quiet.
Treecey and stop smoking
You be quiet.
and
You be
stop eating them
quiet. Go
shrooms
ahead.
because they got your teeth looking like it's orange.
Uh-huh. I know.
Maybe that's why you can't find no woman.
I got women. What the fuck you talking about?
I
Mind
don't
your
think no
own,
woman
nigga.
fucking with you with no
Mind
purple
your
teeth.
own.
It's
Mind
not
your own,
happening.
nigga. Get off these women panels, nigga. And mind your own
You
fucking
know
woman,
you
nigga.
look like Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, don't you know you like a fag, nigga? Working with drugs and a wig on, nigga? Shut
Don't
up.
say the F word. Say sissy.
Shut the fuck up. Nigga, you still doing
Say
gay
sissy.
porn,
Don't
bitch?
say the F word on my
Still
bro
doing
panel.
gay
That's
porn,
not
bitch
good.
ass nigga? You still sucking
Did
dick
you
with,
watch it?
with your raw ass gums, nigga? You took your
Did
teeth
you
out to
watch
suck
it?
some dick yet? Bitch ass nigga.
Did you watch it?
I'm out of here, hood table. I don't want to keep disrespecting your panel. I'm out.
Oh, you running? Or you gotta go sweep the
All
floor?
right, all right, all right,
Okay.
all right, all right, all right, all
My
right.
I
nigga.
see you
My
though,
boy
King
gotta go
Noble.
sweep the floor.
We got an
What?
appointment though. I see you. Yeah.
Okay,
Bitch
Noble,
ass
hit
nigga.
me up. All right. Oh Lord, Lord.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, is this like the second show in
Bro,
a row that I didn't expect
bro be
nobody?
going crazy like, why bro be going crazy like that?
Hey, what the hell?
That sounds personal, man.
I'm
But
gonna
you
go
know, I
back to
mean,
doing
y'all
TV show
grown.
reviews. I'm gonna go back
Y'all
to doing TV show
grown.
reviews.
I mean, y'all grown. I was about to say pipe down a little bit, but you know, y'all
I'm
grown.
about
You
to
know,
go
so
back to
hey,
doing TV show reviews on
dude.
Tyler Perry TV shows, Ken.
But
You know
he
I'm
know,
Baptist.
the man had to
I'm
stand his
Baptist. I
ground.
ain't
I
Catholic.
respect.
Get it, but
And
I
I'm
mean, you got to
Pentecostal,
respect
I'm
that.
non-denominational, so we don't give a fuck.
everybody can
Yeah.
talk. Want to talk on the
But no, this man
motherfucking?
had a right to come back
No, he
on.
had the right to
I ain't
defend
talking about the
himself.
noble brother. I mean, but
I'm just
you
talking
know what I'm
about
talking about.
people in
Yeah,
general.
yeah, yeah.
Hey
He had a right
sis.
to come up here. That's why I let him do that.
If y'all really know the truth,
Are for real
no,
about people and will show up at your shit.
boy,
That's just some high school shit. That shit we did in high school, and y'all niggas is grown and got grandkids doing shit like that. Like,
Can't be doing
why?
that.
and wives and girlfriends and children and
Hello, sis.
husbands and
Like,
all of that stuff.
what is the purpose of doing all of that? I don't get it.
But I told bro not to do that. I texted him and I said that. I said, bro, do not entertain it. Don't go back and forward because you can't handle what this lady is going to throw at you. He didn't want to listen to me.
But do they not
He's
understand how people lose their lives? The shit that whatever it is she do, that's how you can lose your fucking life. Is it that goddamn serious? Are you willing to lose your life over some bullshit? Because you're gonna run across
right
the
to
wrong right
prove stuff to people.
you're gonna run across the right motherfucker. And see, San Antonio 3 hours away from here. You can run across the right motherfucker. And then what you gonna do? What you gonna do then?
No.
Not
That's
now.
true.
It's not that fucking serious. I'm not gonna
Not a
no.
man, nothing. My bro say not a man, nothing.
Right.
Shit, if you
Don't
think I'm about to go to jail and lose my wife and daughter
Right.
for bullshit, you got another thing coming.
you
I'm
Say
not
I know
about to
what?
that's
lose.
right.
I got a good wife and I got a good daughter. You think I'm about to
That's why I
lose
was
them for
like, that's why I
foolishness?
said don't take it off YouTube. That's why I was
There it
saying,
is.
me and Corio was saying, don't take it off YouTube.
it
I
shouldn't even
said
then
that
that's the
too.
problem. Don't put it on
Yep,
YouTube. If you don't
yep.
want that shit to come off YouTube, don't put it on fucking YouTube.
There it
Right.
is,
Point
right
blank
there.
period.
I've never heard Noble talk like that, wanting to fight and pull up on
Well, when you
anybody.
guilty, that's what happens.
Hit
When you
dog
guilty
holler.
and you ain't have nothing else to run to, that's what happens.
Oh,
Hit
because
dog
I
or
never
holler,
heard him
man.
talk like that before. I was
Like,
See,
kind of shocked.
gonna talk about my motherfucking family. I
yeah,
don't
you
give a
got
shit
like
what the
fucked
fuck you
up.
say about me, but you will not talk about my motherfucking family. Point blank,
And I
period.
was shocked to
That's
hear
when that
Noble
shit will
do
come off
that too.
YouTube. I promise you that one. That
I
shit will
ne-
come off YouTube real quick, fast, in a motherfucking hurry.
yeah,
I almost doxed
See,
Noble. I
I
almost
was
doxed Noble 2 times just now.
don't
don't do
do
that.
it. Don't
Yep.
do
Don't
that.
do
Leave
that.
that
Don't you
man
do that on the
alone.
hood table now, Ken. I
Don't
had to
do
get your
that.
butt.
Don't do
Don't you
that.
do that to my sis.
Ken,
Don't do that.
th-
Don't
he
do that.
Oh
That's
no,
how
yeah, I don't do no doxing,
I
bro.
ain't
They
saying
said don't do
Doxing to
it,
get
Kay.
your ass a cold case, bro. You'll be a cold case. I don't
and
give a fuck who
guess
you
what?
is.
I'll take
You're
that
a cold
charge.
case. No, ain't no charges, nothing. You'll be a cold case fucking around with that doxing shit. I ain't
Yeah,
got
well,
time.
don't do that. Don't. That's personal.
I'm
That's
I'm
straight up
too old to
personal
get. I'm
shit.
too old in the
Don't do
game
that.
to do that. I know
Don't
too
do that.
much. Too many
YouTube
people
is
know too many people,
entertainment
man.
purposes
That's that
only.
bullshit.
V still stuck on that finger thing.
I know
Yeah,
everybody in the
that's
chat
She's
stuck
funny.
on
still
that finger.
talking
No,
about.
somebody in the
She's
chat
still
talking
talking
about
about that finger
the stinky
stinking.
finger, the stinky
Don't
finger.
you slip in the
Y'all
fucking
is
thing.
cracking me up. Like y'all is
Like,
cracking
why
me
would you
up.
want to tell somebody that you playing somebody else's ass?
Hey, well, hey, it's them booty niggas.
Like, why
But
are you
some
playing
guys, no,
somebody's
for real
ass?
though. Some guys,
What the
no
fuck is wrong
shade,
with you?
no
Why do you
shade,
that is
sis, but
fishy?
some
That is
guys do
fishy.
like
That
that,
is
right?
nasty. What the fuck?
That's what
Some
she
guys
said,
do
sis.
like that. That's why I said I'm not shading. If it
Yeah.
really happened, I'm not
I
shading.
don't care if
How
that
can you
happened or
say,
not. I'm
hold on,
not
hold
gonna
on,
tell
hold on,
nobody
hold on, hold on.
playing in
How can you
somebody's ass.
shade? But how can you shade somebody who wants it done if somebody's doing it to them?
Again,
So
me
you can't
personally, I'm
shade.
not
Hold
gonna
on,
tell
sis. Hold on,
nobody
sis.
I'm playing in this.
Hold on, I gotta mute you, sis. Hold on, babe. If a nigga asks you to finger fuck him, how you gonna talk about him when you did it? That's all I'm saying. That's like a motherfucker saying that bitch like getting fucked in the ass, but you did it. Like it takes two. If you willing to stick your fingers up there and put some Vaseline on that shit and long stroke that motherfucker from the back to the prostate, how you gonna judge him for wanting it done if you did it?
I
Now, if
agree.
a nigga asked me to long stroke him from the back with my fingers dipped in Vaseline,
I'm not doing
and
that.
he want me
I'm
to
not
reach
that
to the
girl.
prostate, I'm not doing it.
I'm not that girl.
That's just
I
I'm not.
will
And for real, I can tell y'all a story. I ain't gonna say no names, but somebody actually came to me and told me that some nigga asked them to do that shit to them, and I said, "I know you did, bitch." I'm up here laughing, bitch, because this bitch I've been knowing all my life, bitch. I know you didn't. Yeah, I did. I said, "You what?"
Right.
And she said, "Well." He I didn't know what to do. It was out of the, it was just like I'm like
he want his mouth broke.
his ass up in my motherfucking face, and we only been dating for a little while.
He want his
That's
back.
like Banks asking me to play in his ass.
Yeah, I ain't
Like,
happy.
No.
That
And
ain't happening.
the thing is, again, I'm not judging because
Right, I
hey,
understand.
there's a whole community that likes it up the ass, right? So
Oh, it is what it
yeah, they
is.
do.
So,
Yeah,
so
I
I'm not,
ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
but what
yeah,
I'm
they
saying,
do.
hold on. But what I'm saying is, if you're doing it to the nigga, you can't talk about the nigga at the same time because you the one got shit on your fingers, okay?
That part.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
So
what I'm
yeah.
Both
saying.
guilty.
That's
Y'all
all
both
I'm trying to
guilty.
say. That's
Just
all
about
I'm trying to
association.
say. Like
That
if you're
part.
talking about a bitch who like to have your dick rammed up her ass, you got shit on your dick.
Yeah.
So
You
Oh
sure
God.
did. You gonna
Trouble
bust
in
a
the
good
land. Trouble in the
trouble
land.
in the land.
don't get me up here singing my church hymns, y'all.
Ain't no
Trouble
I'm
in
just
the
saying.
You
land.
can't clean your ass good enough. You can't clean your ass. You can't clean all that out.
Ain't enough enemas for me to stick my fingers up your ass. And Treecey got nails too. That's why I asked Treecey, did you take the nails off at least?
Hell no, she got shit.
Oh, so he had dildo juice, not
Because
dangling juice.
unless his asshole is already
Mm,
wide open, like wide open,
what
so
the hell did I just walk up into?
He
like
had some
Carmelita,
dangling juice on.
unless his ass is already wide open, if you stick some fingers up there with some nails on them, oh my god.
Girl, and she probably just got done handling some jalapenos and some
Right.
serranos.
How long did the smell last on your hands? That
Girl,
right.
Brianna from Brooklyn said nothing wrong with that shit. But you talk, man, I'm telling you, listen, y'all. I'm not judging. I'm very open minded.
It ain't my preference.
I can't do that.
I could care less. It ain't got
I
nothing
am
to do
a
with
freak. I am a freak, and I'm very open minded. Okay, so I am
it.
not
Ain't nothing
judging
wrong with it, but
at
it's just
all. I will
That
never
is
judge a
exit
nigga who wants his
only for
prostate
me. I'm
stroke. I will never
sorry.
judge a nigga who wants his prostate stroke. But you cannot turn around and talk about the nigga whose prostate you stroked.
that's too bad.
We be
Mm.
stroking. You stroke that shit, bitch.
You know what?
You
You
stroke
said
that shit, bitch.
You are.
Oh, I'm sorry, Corio.
Hey,
you
family.
me up. Hey,
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't
Corio,
see
but it's
you.
Friday Night Live.
Girl, I can't. I'm cracking up because you.
It sound like somebody's fingernails got some low pH balance or something.
Mm.
Because look,
Ass, they gonna tell
No, Corio. You know what?
Somebody,
Corio.
they
You
tell
know what I was thinking, Corio?
what?
You know, on the TV movie, right? Sister Act 2,
Yes.
the nails
Yes.
on the chalkboard.
Oh, on the chalkboard, yeah.
That's just still like all I'm saying that I mean if that's not a person's, you know what I'm saying, if that's not a person's forte, that's fine, but still though, at the end of the day, you right is right, wrong is wrong. You can't get up for the downstroke and then turn around and talk shit about the one that asked you to downstroke them. Don't do that. That's violation of
privacy.
Yeah, HIPAA laws.
That's
Whatever
all
you
I'm
call
saying.
that.
Like,
So, I mean, I
HIPAA
understand what you're
laws.
saying, sis, but
Lord.
goddamn, I ain't up for no downstroke because I don't need nobody. I don't even want the doctor.
To do it, but
I don't even want him following around my prostate. I don't know what
you
wrong with
around more than one motherfucker's ass. Like, why are you doing that? Stop that.
You digging in my ass. I don't even want to dig too far down there, man. What the hell I look like?
Bro, you gotta get the prostate exam, bro.
Well, I know all about that, sis. Let me tell you something. I done
Hey, let
got
me just,
everything examined going through chemotherapy at the age of 12. I think they went from my prostate to my eye behind my eyeball to every damn thing. I don't know what hasn't
Not
been
at 12,
examined.
bro. Not at 12, bro.
Real shit.
Now
Sis,
here's
let
the
me tell you,
thing.
I had prostate
well, see, I'm going to
examinations
tell you
at that
this.
time.
Ain't nothing worse than doing a prostate exam on a 300-pound homeless man. Tell
Oh,
you,
come on, man. The gastric juices.
The smell.
I've
I
had to
don't
help.
want to keep
I've
talking
had to help
about
with that.
this.
So, yeah, we ain't even
You know
going to go
what,
there.
though? I'm going to
So
the
that
bathroom.
seems like probing at the farm.
Charlie. Can you hold down the fort? Charlie, can you hold it down while I'm gone?
What you doing?
All right.
Charlie gonna keep y'all in line. Cause y'all be fucking up. Y'all be
You know
acting.
what? Ain't nobody. You go pay your water bill.
I'm
Clean
going to
it.
the bathroom.
Well, here's the thing.
You gonna
Here's
come
the
back with a
thing.
drink.
Exactly.
Everything else.
And I ain't got nothing to drink. I know more
Make sure
right
you
now.
wash your hands.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, though.
She ought to be
It's
ashamed of
called
herself.
pegging, and it is not for me. It is natural. The
Also, they
women
got
do it
peg
with.
parties
Wait a
going on.
minute.
Moose knuckle
Their
conventions and
women
peg
do
parties.
it with their fingers, or they put on a strap like
Yeah.
lesbian studs
Or
do.
the booty
I know
beat.
you don't care, but I'm just saying it's something natural that I don't do. I wouldn't
Right.
do.
I feel you.
But it's
We about to have
I'm
a.
talking to V in the chat. In the chat, I'm answering, talking to her, because she's just like, oh, and it's like, well, millions of people do it every night,
That's
so
deep.
Okay, but
that's
don't you get shit on your
Out of bay. I don't. Who
You got
knows?
some ring.
Maybe we need
girl.
to
I
ask those
think
that do
All
it.
that.
But
sis,
I mean, the thing
sis.
is,
I think
we know people do that. And as long as you're doing it in the privacy of your home and
Exactly.
or wherever you may be, wash your hands afterward with soap and water up under your nails,
And
I
brush your
think
and
teeth.
that's I think
Okay,
that's
and
why
don't try to
people
serve me no damn food
question.
I
afterwards.
think
I
that's
have a
why a lot
question.
of women when they do it, they use a strap on because they probably don't want it all on their
I have
fingers
a
and
question
stuff.
though, because and this is from my nephew, because
Oh
you know,
Lord.
but I want to know if you constantly taking it up the ass, do you eventually end up having to put a tampon in your ass because ain't some shit gonna get to leaking after a while?
Mm.
You sure is.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so why do you want to walk around with a leaky ass?
Well, I mean, that's just part of getting anal sex. That's for women
It's
and
Women
men that
ALS.
do a
or
lot
men?
of
Yeah,
anal sex. A
it's
lot of times
ALS.
that
Anal
I've
legal.
known,
Them New Orleans said
I
bend
have
over to
a,
the front and touch your toes.
you
Hey,
know
all right,
what?
Bill.
I have a
And then I
friend.
asked nephew, I'm like, why do you want a leaky ass?
He leaking. He's
Ah,
soaking
But
wet.
sis,
Looking like a
Well,
but
I mean,
then,
and I guess it all depends on the size
Who
that you are
sticking a
taking
tampon
mm,
up your
and
ass?
Show the front.
the amount of times you do it,
and
but
well,
the
if that's the way
muscles.
you
How
like
many
it
and
and
the
you
muscle
muscles?
and the
prefer,
sphincter muscles,
or if
because
you're a
everybody's sphincter
homosexual
muscle is not the
man,
same. Some
that's the
people's is
only way
loose.
you really like sex.
Did you
You see
call it
what
a
I'm
stinker
saying?
muscle?
So
Sphincter.
they
But
Sphincter.
a lot
taking
of
it
gay
like that.
guys.
I'm like,
Oh my
what?
gosh, should I tell y'all this? No, maybe I
No,
shouldn't.
you
Yeah, a lot
shouldn't.
of because my nephew is gay. That's how because I be
Oh,
asking
should I
questions.
tell y'all this? Oh,
No, we got some nephews that's gay
no,
for
I was
real.
about to tell y'all
And that's why he wants to
some
be
ratchet
I
ass
mean,
shit,
real
boy.
gay,
I'm
real
about to
gay.
tell y'all some ratchet ass shit. I'm not even gonna say.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
Yeah,
because
do
don't
I
it.
go
did.
Don't
ratchet.
do
Well,
it.
Don't
you
go
know,
ratchet.
Don't
I
do
had
it.
to ask my nephew because he does. Hey, I had to because I'm
I
I
curious.
know
will.
it's a story that I just want to tell, but I'm not gonna tell
Don't
You put
tell it.
down
If
You
you
know you
feel
want
that,
to tell
then
it. Go
don't
on and
tell
tell it.
it.
because it might be rated. No,
It's Friday Night Live.
it might be not rated. That's worse than everything.
Did he shit on
Right.
somebody?
Oh, he had a blowout. That's
NC-17.
what it was. He had a blowout.
Oh
He threw
my.
his head
No,
down.
hey, I'm gonna ask the chat. Ask the chat. Chat, if you want me to tell you this ratchet ass story, put a 1 in the chat.
He
If
had
you
a
don't want me to
blowout.
tell the ratchet ass story, put a 2 in the chat. I'm
Well,
gonna
Somebody
leave
had
it
while
a
up
they
to the chat.
blowout.
voting, let me say this.
I'm gonna leave it up to the
Sis,
chat.
sis, I do have a. I did. He's since passed, but he was a power bottom.
Ooh.
Oh
Okay, he was a
wow.
power bottom, and he had it. He had been doing it so long, and whatever. He had to get a colostomy bag because his body
Oh.
Wow.
messed up like that. But that doesn't happen that often. But I'm just saying it could. So sometimes, yeah. And I did have another friend. He did have to sometimes wear, and after a night of sex, he had to wear like a pad because things would be leaking and
Yeah, but they
bleeding.
like you got
So
Kegel muscles back
Oh,
there.
Right. I was gonna say it's not like a vagina where there's
I
elasticity.
don't give a damn, man.
Back up.
You get ruptured.
I
That's
don't care.
some
I seen. Hey,
bullshit.
I done seen a
Hold
man.
up. Some people are saying tell the story. Okay, hold up. First of all, to the people who said don't say it, I just want to let y'all know it's not about me. But the person who it is about, it happened maybe 25 years ago.
Oh,
So it
they ain't
wasn't
gonna
about
understand.
me. It was about somebody else.
The
Okay.
copyright laws didn't pass. She be all
The
right.
copyright laws in past. So a lot of people put 1 in the chat. A lot of people he said not a TD Jakes. What?
Oh, you childish as hell for that.
Hold up, Tally. Hold up. Okay, let me tell
That
y'all.
is
Okay,
childish
let me
as
tell y'all when I
hell.
was real young. I'm gonna tell y'all. Did I have kids? I think I might have
Oh
had my
Lord,
first
Ghost
son.
Bird. He said,
I
"What
think
about
I might have had my
50?"
first son. And I was kicking it over in the projects on the South Side, right?
Mm.
And I was over there I was just over there kicking it with I ain't even gonna say no names. So I'm just people close to me, right? I'm just kicking it with people close to me, right? And the person who lived in the project, they had a brother who was gay and he did hair. So the person I was with, he was doing their hair, right? because he was gay and he does hair. Okay, right. So we just over there kicking it, and I mean, we in the projects, we talking, we laughing, we gossiping. You know, it's like a project beauty salon, right? And next thing I know, this motherfucker, I don't know how we got on the subject of sex, but somebody started asking him about how to do it and how's it feel, and you know, but see, then it's not now. Then it was like, oh my God, you're gay. You know, we were still in that era, right? Like we're
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, you're gay. People not telling people they gay. People hiding it in down low in the closet. You know, that was back then. But this guy was out in the open. He was flaming. Is that how you say it? Flaming and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody asked him like, don't it hurt when you do it, or how, you know, stuff like that. And why this motherfucker, and I swear to God on my mama in heaven, rest in glory, Sister Mary, not Clarence, okay? This motherfucker must have pulled down his motherfucking shit and bent over and opened his ass, and it was wide open like the Red Sea.
Oh my God.
I swear to God. And I was sitting there like,
Was his ass clean?
I'm smoking and I'm drinking and I'm thinking I'm hallucinating and shit. Like, I'm like, what the?
Ain't no weed gonna make you hallucinate like that.
What the?
Okay, first off, was his ass clean?
This shit to the right. Because I'm like, what the fuck did this nigga just do? I mean, I thought all his shit was gonna just drop out on the floor. I was like, what the nigga?
So he whistled.
The thing about it, the guy was barely 17 years old.
Oh, he a whistler.
He was barely 17 years old, and your ass open like that.
Yeah, he a whistler.
Like, you just walking around with your ass open like that.
Every time he,
I couldn't talk. I didn't know what to say. The words was not for me.
Definition of when you fart.
I couldn't believe he did that, and he was like,
liquid
I'm
fart.
like, what the fuck? No, I didn't sign up for this shit. I brought you over here to get your hair braided. Bitch, I did not come over here for this. That was at the South Projects.
That's just.
I will never forget that shit. I will never forget this motherfucking nigga. Was 7 years
Sounds
old.
like it was traumatizing.
He had no snapback. No snapback at all. Like the shit was just wide open. Like
that nigga
you could just stick your head, you just look all up there.
So he could get fit. Yeah, if you could get fisted. Oh, that's just too bad, bro. That boy had no bowel move. What? Shut up.
And that story just came back to me when y'all was talking about loose booty and juices and dripping and all that shit. Because I will never ever forget that. I will never forget that.
Wow.
Make it so funny, y'all. I saw this nigga like years later, like maybe 3-4 years ago, at a motherfucking working at McDonald's in a drive-thru. Nigga, all that ass you was giving out, and you at McDonald's 20-something years later in the drive-thru.
Hey,
is your ass still wide open?
Hey, apparently he's stretched out. He's stretching out.
That's like, you know, when females have had too many goddamn dicks.
Some serious.
So can you fuck a dude to a gap?
No. Hey, Uncle Rick James used to say it best.
I need to ask my nephew like that. I need to ask my nephew. Can you fuck a dude so hard they have a gap?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't want to know.
Yes. Yes.
So how you don't have? How do you not have a snapback? All booty holes are supposed to snap back, but I guess that's just, dude. You should be shaming yourself.
No, all booty holes
do not snap. It can happen, bro. It can happen. It can happen.
They don't got Kegel muscles. It's not like that.
It ain't about
Carmadiva used to be the nurse.
And it's my daddy said that my daddy said it was a one-way exit.
It's designed for exit only.
That's what my daddy
and
said.
it only supposed to accommodate you voiding, but that's some people's nature, but it is like sis was saying, it's not a vagina. It don't have Kegel muscles back there. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier. everybody's sphincter is not the same. Some people's is tight and stays that way. Some people's, they may not even have had that before and it's still loose. But
That's
it just
that's
depends. It's kind
just
of like, a woman's, it is kind of sort of like a woman's vagina, except for women have the elasticity there. But, some women, they can have 5, 6 kids and still be tight. And somebody had 1 kid and be lunch meat. They can
exactly.
be roast
Not
beef.
lunch
That's too
meat.
bad.
Oh Jesus!
Is it the
They done
Oscar
called it roast
Mayer?
beef
Is it
before.
the Oscar
Not
Mayer
the
or
lunch
is it
meat. Oh God!
He said not Oscar Mayer.
You said-
Yeah, I know y'all done heard of that roast beef, that Hillside Farm
I've
roast beef.
heard
Oh, she got
roast
the
beef.
boar's head.
I've had the board head.
She
I'm
got
Oh,
the
just
boar's
saying.
head on Oscar Mayer.
oh
Oh
my
my
God!
God. Welcome to Friday Night Live, bitches.
If
Right.
she got the Oscar Mayer, that is everybody. That's
That's that
everybody
Hillside
can't
Farm.
afford boar's head. Everybody can't afford a boar's head. Boar's head is special.
Boar heads is
Boar's head
expensive
is,
and it
that
is
is some
special.
special shit, but
That's your
Yeah.
top of the line if you want the deli. If you want that deli lunch meat, but if you talk about everybody can get a taste. Oscar.
And you can't you can't say you don't eat chitlins. If you playing in ass, you can eat
Yeah,
chitlins.
you can
I
eat some.
love
yeah,
chitlins, and I ain't playing in no ass, but I
Oh,
love
yeah.
shit.
chitlins.
I ain't playing to nobody ass then. Nope,
Some
nope.
booty noodles.
I don't eat chitlins, and oh God.
Oh
Them
no,
Mm-mm.
booty
I don't want no
noodles.
chitlins. I don't want to play in nobody ass. I don't
Hog
want.
dog, hog
Mm-mm.
dogs and chicken
That's
wings.
I'm stuck on the smell.
But the nigga can play in mine.
No, you're
See,
not playing in
Oh
mine.
ain't no
Lord,
tossing no
you know
salad.
what?
Hey,
You don't even have to
that's
lick my
I'm
ass.
so happy
I
for
can't
you, but that is
stand
Oh,
y'all
exit
right
only
That
for
make
now.
your
me.
booty cheeks slippery. No. No.
Look,
Why you want your booty
Leonard,
cheeks slipping
look,
like that?
Leonard, he put the casket down there. He dead. He dead
I knew that would get y'all asses.
from
Y'all
the
do it. No,
conversation. He
don't
just
do it. The
dead.
whole table, don't do it. Tanya, don't do it.
oh, childish.
Mm-mm.
But
I
ain't
don't
nothing
see how
wrong with
you
Oh,
one or two
childish.
fingers. Ain't nothing wrong with one or two fingers. I mean, come on now.
in your ass,
Like
in your
one or
ass.
two fingers.
Did you have to shit afterwards?
What?
So you don't have to shit afterwards? Don't
Look
that
at
make you
just
feel like you need to shit?
Because
look
see,
what
I
just
mean, and
Reba
you know
Bush
what, sis
said.
is correct. Because think about it. I don't know if y'all have ever had to do this. Like when a baby is constipated,
That's an
they
I
call
can't
it.
even
You
do
They,
that
gotta stick
then.
your
no,
finger up their ass and grab it out.
yeah.
no,
Honestly,
Gotta grab
that
that
ain't
I
what
turd.
I've
Oh
done.
Gotta
I
God.
took
grab
a.
that
They told
turd.
you to take. They told me to take a thermometer, and
Mm.
grease it up, stick it
Cause
up
you gonna
there,
have a
Oh no,
blowout.
because it'll
I stick
stimulate
the
it.
finger up there when my son was constipated. I stuck that finger up there and
I
snatched
took
it
my
out.
kids to the emergency room and they got a
I
goddamn
ain't
I
stick no
know
thermometer.
that's
thermometer
I
up
know
there.
that's
A
right.
thermometer?
I
I ain't
bullshit you
do
not.
A thermometer seems
Cause
painful.
that's
No,
why they
I
take
took
their
I
temperature
took my
anyway.
No,
It's
kids
a
to the
regular
thermometer ain't always
thermometer.
emergency
good.
room.
Sometimes you
You
gotta
know you
literally
gotta
take
do
a
that to your
glove and
dogs too sometimes, right? Y'all know dogs gotta
Guess
have that
what? My
thermometer.
dog
No,
will be
my
constipated until he
dog
get to the vet.
went to the
I
vet
don't know about no
and
Y'all
the
ain't
dog,
vet
but
never,
I
took
y'all ain't
ain't.
care of
never had
that.
to clean. Y'all never had to your
No,
dog.
No,
no,
Nope.
no.
No,
no, not
What?
14.
Oh wow.
no, no,
no.
But
no,
No,
and
somebody
you
told
talking
me.
about
Oh
taking
no,
the kid
That's
to
honestly,
the
what my
guys,
ER?
y'all
You
dog
was
do
gotta.
every
right.
time I
Hey,
go
Somebody
to the
told me
I.
ER.
about that.
But see, the
Somebody
thing
told
with
me
me
about
and my
that the
doing
other
that
day.
to my child is I was a nurse. I've
Like,
worked in family
like that
clinic.
time.
I've worked in OBGYN. So they were like, oh, well, you know what to do. Just
Yeah,
take a
bounce it.
thermometer and
Ah, Leonard said he's entirely too high for this shit.
I'm like, well, she like, go in the
Ah,
bathroom.
Jeffrey, my book said my baloney had a first name.
And it's OSCAI. My baloney has a second name. It's MAYER.
right.
He said, V said, I'm done.
V said, "I'm gone."
You know what?
Ain't
You know
my
what?
life.
I just gotta say one last thing. Somebody had told me recently about their dog, and that's why I brought that up. They said a dog every now and then sometimes has to be cleaned out, and it's usually done at a vet.
Yeah.
And so they said, but one time their dog was just in so much pain and they couldn't get him in the vet.
You give
And
them
so they had
pumpkin.
to do it. They
Give
said
them
they had
some
to do
castor
it
oil.
themselves. Give them what?
Pumpkin.
Castor
Pumpkin.
oil.
Uh-uh. Don't give them that. You give
I'll
them
tell
Don't
the
give
person
pumpkin.
him
who told
that.
me that.
You give him a
I'll
Give
tell the
them.
person
pumpkin.
who told me that. But I
Yeah.
was looking at them like, you did what?
You give them pumpkin, and it's a natural for a dog, a natural laxative, and it doesn't hurt them.
They told me
That's what the vet told me.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, they
remember that
told
for
me
when
what
my
they did
dog,
to
if she
their
ever
dog.
get
I said,
constipated, because otherwise that bitch is gonna be in pain.
no, I told them, I said, you must
They
really
have
love your dog. I said, you really love your
because
dog
they have
because you
glands
know
back
that
there. They have glands back there, and they
my
fill
dog would
up.
just be packed up to the
Oh,
damn vet office
okay.
open. Shit.
That part.
That
Give her
dog
some
would be
sea
getting
moss.
some damn
Give her
castor oil, some fish
Still
oil, some kind of oil.
get him some Alka-Seltzer or some shit. I don't
some sea
know.
moss.
Give him a little bit of Parmesan.
Mm-mm.
You gonna
Parmesan
give the
makes
Dog
dog
you
some
like beer.
brandy? You gonna
No,
give
Parmesan
it?
make you
She
shit.
like beer.
Ask
you
anybody.
ain't lie. Back in the day, me and my friends, we used to chief a lot. I'm gonna say we was some pros at it. And we had a party one time, and it was literally a
Dog is sweet.
cloud of smoke. And the dog, his little puppy, got high.
Man,
We took
Yeah.
pictures of the puppy high, but he was okay the next day.
The
But
puppy was what?
baby drink beer. She like her some beer.
Hold on, what?
the puppy got high.
I know
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
like my daughter's dog ate the fucking weed. Mellow, well,
Get his goofy ass.
Shadow
Oh
was
my
doing
god.
that. Yeah, that's she
I'm
was a
calling
cat.
the vet. I'm calling the
It
animal
wasn't, girl,
control.
this was
Like,
that dog probably long dead by now. But
I'm calling animal control on y'all.
hey,
hey,
and look,
shit.
I still got the pictures from that night, and trust me, it was plenty of us there. We were cracking up because that dog, he was walking around, then he just fell over, and we thought he was dead at first, but we could see him still breathing.
Yeah, that's what they said with
Yeah,
Mellow, because
certain
Mellow
beer.
ate the weed and all he did was just laying there.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Mhm.
Like certain German beers I get, my dog, she right in my face because she know, ooh, that's that good
Oh,
shit.
dog.
I
Oh,
sure do.
dog.
I be up though. I give her a little, couple of pounds for her. She be lapping, be going.
But hold up, y'all.
Look,
Since we are
but
talking
see,
about pets,
in
can
my
we
in
take
my
a
in
can
my
we
thing, we was
hold on, y'all.
young and
Hold on one
dumb.
second, y'all. Hold on, Karma Diva. While we talking about pets, can we take a moment of silence in honor of Charlie's dog who just passed away?
Who dog?
Oh,
Charlie. She's up there at the top in the middle. Charlie.
sorry to
My
hear that,
German
sis.
Shepherd was 11 years
Oh,
old.
Charlie, I'm so
Mhm.
sorry.
I'm gonna give you condolences, and because me
Was
and
it?
German Shepherds don't,
That's a police
yeah,
dog.
we don't really get along. But because
Yeah.
that's your dog in
You know,
particular,
we had
Charlie,
a
what
German
you
Shepherd.
get,
happened?
you definitely
She was
get.
11. She died of old age. Got her.
Oh,
Oh,
She
I'm
had
so
heart failure.
sorry.
Oh, she
Oh,
was an old girl.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
77.
Ooh, she
She
made.
was
Ooh,
11. Yeah, she was 11 years old.
that
So in
sounds
sorry to
like
dog
hear
right
years,
in
that,
that would
dog
dog.
be
years.
like 65, 7, right? In dog years, so that would
Yeah,
be
she was.
77.
7.
77. Wow.
Yeah, she's an old girl.
I know
It's
this.
getting
Uh,
pretty cold
Hey,
outside. Hold on.
damn.
You didn't have no
Well,
litter
see,
from her.
because I understand because my baby, and see, we had my grandson tested for allergies, and I was just praying that he wasn't allergic to dogs, because then I would hate to have to tell his mama that they need to
Oh
move.
shit, you scared me.
What? You mean you would get rid of the grandkids and not the dog?
Yeah, right.
Yes,
I gotta go.
What?
They both saying, yeah,
Shit.
they gotta
yes.
go.
We didn't make it. We know
Okay, you've had your time here.
exactly.
Goodbye.
Shit.
He said
We
you had
made
your
your
time
mama,
here.
but it's
Goodbye.
time for your mama to
Did
take
you
care of
hear that,
you.
Corio? Did you hear that?
Yes.
Y'all
Hey,
have
That's a
dead
damn
grandchildren.
shame.
Here, wait, but I understand what they're saying now. I
hey,
get
I
it.
do.
hey, we had
Oh,
y'all. Now y'all got y'all own kids.
I just knew they were gonna say I was going to get my grandbabies tested because just in case, if we have to get rid of the dogs, that's what I thought you
I
was
kind of thought that too, but it took a left,
No,
didn't it?
No.
I'm not that sensitive anymore. Fuck that. Fuck these kids. Okay.
Oh no! See, when I
Okay,
said that,
Monique.
a few weeks ago,
Okay,
I
he
got
stand.
heat. When I
Okay, he
said fuck the
stands
kids,
sis
somebody
right
said, "Well,
now.
why would you say fuck
He
your
said,
kids?"
"Fuck the
I'm like,
kid."
"Motherfucker, you mean to tell me
If
you ain't
you live with them, you would know why I'm saying fuck these kids.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
if
I've
you
been
ain't
I
never
saying that
said
don't
for
fuck them
years.
kids, then you ain't got no
see.
kids." That's what I got to
I
say.
don't have any kids, so
That's that. Okay, so
I
say
don't
yeah. If you
know.
ain't never said fuck them kids, and when I
Man,
say that shit, of course it's obviously you just joking, right?
Yeah, of
No.
Like,
course.
the kids asking me
She
for some
said
more
no.
money to get some more
She
$100
said
for her.
no.
I'm dead damn serious.
Sometimes you play. Look, sometimes you playing and sometimes you ain't.
So
No,
shit.
I'm really not playing. I am dead damn serious.
Do
No, I'm
nieces and
saying, you know,
nephews
she
count?
said Tanya was saying she was playing. I said sometimes you playing and sometimes you ain't.
And sometimes you ain't.
Exactly.
And sometimes you ain't. Because
And
Well, let me
sometimes
say
they
I'm
will,
a
I
they
dead
for
will
real
take
retard.
you
say
there sometimes.
them kids got my motherfucking nerves. They ain't getting shit for Christmas. Fuck them kids.
do
You just
nieces
be
and
playing.
nephews count?
You just
Do
playing.
nieces and nephews count? Can you throw
Yes,
them
them
Yeah,
away?
you
too.
can say
Yep.
hell
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Well,
All
then
Hell
I'll tell
yeah.
you. I'll
the
Hell
tell
kids
you.
can get it.
Okay, okay.
Nephews
Because
and nieces, yeah, they can get it too.
I tell people I fight kids. I really do.
Do
Because
you know I can't
I
stand
tell
her
people that
right
in the heart.
now?
I tell kids that in the heartbeat, and I tell their parents that too.
Only
Whoopie
that
fought
part.
one
ass.
kid. Only fought one kid in my life. I only fought
What?
one kid. But
We can
that's
have
because
a family of
they
here.
was jumping my son, and I told that story a lot of times, so I'm not gonna go through it again. But that was the only time I fought a kid. But
I
they
think
were
that's
jumping
one
my
My
thing.
son.
kids will tell you in a heartbeat. Don't I
They were
tell you I
jumping
fight
my
kids?
son, and
I'm
I
over here
jumped right.
dead. I'm
I
over here
Look,
jumped
hold
right.
on.
dead.
Baby
She
Diva just
said
walked in the room. Do I tell
she
you I fight
said she
kids?
fought.
I
Baby
don't have
D,
to really
I
fight
was
no
baby
kids.
D
Because
on that nigga too. I was baby D on that motherfucker.
my kids will jump back
Yeah.
first.
And I let
No,
I tell
but
her
they
when them
was
kids
jumping
used
my
to mess
son,
What
and I
is
wasn't about to sit back and
happening?
watch my sons be jumped. So yeah, I jumped in.
no, I told her when she was little and kids used
What
to
is
kiss her, I said, you tell them little
babe?
kids,
Black
your
man
mama
with
do fight
me
kids.
always is.
Don't play
Yeah.
with me and don't play with my child. Because I'm not the one. I will fight you and then I'll fight your mama and your grandma
And
too.
I told after that shit happened, I told Karma Diva and all my other peeps. Yep, that's what went down. That's what went down. And then
Right.
after it
I'm
was all
always
over, I told that little nigga to call your motherfucking mama
Let
your
me put
daddy
the
because I'm gonna
disclaimer in
call my
here,
son
G.
daddy too, and we can all be outside in the parking lot. What's up?
right. I fight
with.
whoever.
I ain't no punk
Old
with.
people,
G.
little people, all of y'all. Y'all can all get it.
But he wasn't no kid. He was a
Let me put
teenager.
this
He
in
was a
here.
teenager. It
Let me
wasn't no
put this
like
in
no
here real
5.
quick.
It wasn't like no grade school kid.
There
It
we
was like
go.
No,
teenagers that
look,
was.
let me
Hey,
tell y'all this.
grade school kids can get it too.
I'm just saying.
Let me tell
I'm
you.
just being
Listen.
transparent. It
Them
was
little
some
Lord have
disrespectful
teenagers.
mercy,
fuckers.
It
No.
was
Jesus.
some
Listen,
teenagers that was
y'all
jumping
know
my kids.
I got
It
my
was a
little
teenager that
disabilities,
jumped my
right?
son. So
I
you know.
can't
I had
hear
my
because
cane
both
one
y'all
time,
talking
and
at the.
I'm sitting at my cousin's little adoption party. I got my cane, and I'm sitting back, I'm relaxing. This I don't know who little boy this was. First time he came over, and he kind of stepped on my foot, and I was like, ooh, sensitive. I'm like, okay, baby, go on. This little nigga came back and did it again. I'm like, okay. And then
That
look, both
cane.
my kids seen him, and he started coming over there again. Both of my kids, and mind you, my son, he might have been about 16, 17, maybe at that time. And baby Diva, she might have been about 9, maybe. They walked up on that little boy like, do it again, and I was like, see, because
Yeah, I tripped
I
that
was
little
ready
boy
to
so
trip him.
damn quick.
Oh, thumped his little ass in them big ass
I was
goddamn
ready to trip
forehead.
him. And then I guess his mama, she seen him finally. She was like, oh, I'm sorry. No,
Should
ain't
have
no,
slapped her too.
because
You
he was
seen
finna
him
get
the
Let her
pushed
first
up.
two
spank
Real
times he
your
quick.
tried
ass.
to do the bullshit. If you ain't paying
Right.
attention to these motherfucking kids and pay
That's
attention to
the
these goddamn
problem. We
kids.
need more. Well, this is the problem. Like Mike Tyson said, everybody bad so they get hit in the mouth, punched in the mouth. We need some slapping. We need more slapping sessions. Whoop your kids.
Thank
We
you.
start whooping these
Thank
kids.
you.
I'm talking about like we used to get our ass whooped out of foot.
I
Hey,
We
promise
used to
when
you.
get
you
so
show up
out
at,
the
when you show
frame.
out
Where
at,
you
that's
get
where I'm gonna show up at.
my grandson tried
Thank
to pull
you.
it in Walmart. He tried to pull that bullshit in Walmart and got and got shown out in Walmart.
Get your
I
ass
want
whooped.
please somebody say something to me in public while I'm disciplining my
Tell her
kid.
phone.
You
Oh
will
no,
get
this
cussed
woman
out.
tried that one time when my son was little because we was in the grocery store and we were checking out and it was busy
They
and
ain't
he
gonna say
ran off from me. And so when I got him, I tapped that ass right there in the stove. This lady come up, no, mom, you don't. I said, bitch, you better watch out for you next. Cause it's my
but you
child.
gonna catch it. Yeah, huh?
I
He
do what
said
I
you
do.
might be next.
No, I ain't never had
And she
nobody
looked at
say
me, she was
nothing to
like,
me.
she was deeply offended. I don't give a fuck how offended you are. It's my child. I said, it's either I whoop him now or the cops whoop him in 10 years. Which one you want?
Then you wonder why they going around shooting up fucking schools and shit.
Yeah, when them niggas was jumping my son, the motherfucking people at the community center was like, when he looked like he was about to hit me back, the guy who was, the second guy who was jumping my son. And they was like, you can't hit no grown up, man. You can't hit no grown up. She's a female. She's a mom. I was like, no, fuck that shit. Hit me, motherfucker.
Okay, do it. I dare you.
Shit.
Look, it'll be like me. Look,
no, you can't hit her. You can't hit her. Shit.
And those of y'all who know my family know. Go ahead. Hit me if you want to. I'll make one phone call and 30 motherfuckers gonna show up for you.
That's the definition of unstable creatures.
But you know what?
I know your family.
Hey, what Miss Laura said, that was Miss Laura on Queens of Comedy. And you know what? But my family was doing that before she even said it. And like I said, those of y'all that know my family, no, I ain't bullshitting.
But you know what? I have to say that our kids was way more. We gotta admit that our kids from all walks of life was way more respectful back in the day with the old head.
Hell yeah.
Way more respectful. And when they start taking out the Bible in the church, the school, when they start taking out the prayer, when they start taking out just different things in the school, and I ain't gonna say nothing about the paddle because somebody tried to paddle me when I was in Christian school in junior high, and I'm about to try to anyway. So yeah,
girl, I had a kindergarten teacher try to do that to me, and I called my grandma. My grandma came to. I don't know what grandma did to that lady, but to this day, when that lady see me, she literally turns and walks the other direction.
Girl,
literally.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine that was in St. Richards, and that nun popped that girl in her mouth, and
Sister
she told her parents.
You talking about Sister Pat?
And her, you know it. They popped her in her mouth. And she called her man. Her whole
I would have been
family.
all over that nun. I would have been all over that nun.
Oh, Sister Pat knew my grandma wasn't playing.
Don't hit my kid in the mouth now. Don't hit my kid in the mouth.
Between Sister Pat and Father Bob, they knew. They knew my grandma was not. They knew my grandma was not wrapped tight, and they wasn't trying to go there.
I want to say good night to everybody. Thank you
for
coming to the head table.
Good
night, Charlie. Good night, Carmel. Good night, bro. Good night, Mrs. Bro.
Good night.
Y'all take care. I'll talk to y'all later, okay?
All right.
Love y'all. Okay.
Love
you.
Love you too.
Love you too. But yeah, I don't play that shit. It's certain things that you can, it's certain ways that you can discipline my children when I'm away. Like, I didn't have people tell me before when my kids have showed out, the few times they have showed out, tell me later about the shit. I'm like, you didn't check his ass? Well, I just, girl,
you know what? But see, just like when we were growing up, there were certain people who could check us. You know what I'm saying? Who could snatch us up and tear our ass up right there on the spot, and then call our parents or grandparents and tell them, "Hey, I had to get your child." But and y'all know me. I'm still the same way. I do that with kids. I tell their parents from the minute they walk in my yard, "Hey, look, I'm old school. As long as they respectful, I'm cool." I said, but if they act a fool in the yard, I'm gonna act a fool with them. Period.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't want that for your kid, keep them out my yard.
Mm-hmm. And me personally, I don't put my hands on other people's kids unless I have okay, let me just use an example. When I was before I had kids, all the kids always wanted to be around me. It didn't matter before I had kids. My cousin's kids, my friends' kids, they just always wanted to be around Tanya. Like, I don't know. That's why I always coined the phrase Tanya love the kids. But because I really do. But one thing for sure, two things for certain. Like the times when my sons used to have their kids come over. They homeboys, from their basketball team or football team or whatever, spend the night or whatever. They'd be like, "Nah, you gotta make sure you respectful. My mom don't play that shit." They be coming up in the door, Miss Tanya, I promise I'll be good. That girl, before I even meet they ass, like they coming through the door, Miss Tanya, I promise I'll be good. I won't make a lot of noise. And I'm like, damn, what y'all tell these damn kids? What y'all It would be so funny, but all the time, no matter where we live, kids just out. They was just there, like 10, at least 10, 15 kids in the fucking yard every fucking day in the summer playing basketball, football, riding bikes. Like they always wanted to be at our house, and I always had food for them, drinks, water.
Oh, so
Whatever.
you was volunteering your food. My kids
Yeah,
always
they
wanted
were
to feed
like,
the goddamn neighborhood. Stop doing
they
that shit.
just always wanted to be at the house, and I'd be like, "Why the fuck these motherfuckers?" You know, I'm like, Why your friends always want to come over?" I don't know, mom. Like, but they loved me. They thought I was funny. They thought I was crazy,
Yeah.
also, but they also knew that I was one of those parents who didn't play. Like, you can come over here, y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want. Y'all can play, y'all can have fun, y'all can watch movies, play video games, whatever. As long as you're respectful. And in my house, I don't have a problem with you. And it was one time when this little boy, he had done something. I think he kept trying to fight all the kids, or he was being disrespectful. He was cussing. That's what it was. He was always cussing like a sailor. I mean, and the boy was like 8. And he was cuss, you mother, you bitch, you just cussing out all the kids all the time. And I kept telling him, please stop cussing. Please stop cussing. Don't do that over here. My kids don't cuss like that. You ain't gonna cuss like that. But he kept doing it. And so I had to ban him from my house. And I told him, go home. Don't you ever come back. I don't want to see you again. Woo 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 woo. That lasted for about 3 days. Like 3 days later, the little boy came back to my house. Nobody was there. My sons weren't even home. And he knocked on the door because I work from home, like I still do. And he knocked on the door and he said, Miss Tanya, I'm sorry for cussing. Can I please come back over your house and play with everybody else? And I was looking at him like, are you serious? You gonna really stop all that cussing? And he was like, yeah, I promise. And I said, okay, I'm gonna give you a chance. And after that, I ain't never had no problem with that little boy. He was over there just happy and glee, playing around with everybody else. I'm like, I don't got no problem with no kids, as long as you be respectful.
No, I'm gonna tell you, my son had a friend and he was bad. My son used to tell me about him. Hell, I even heard teachers talking about how bad this boy was. But he would come over, and my daughter told me one time, she was little, she was like, Mom, he peed off the front of the porch. I was like, what? Broad daylight. So I come out on the porch. Now, this was when I was 100 pounds heavier. I said, now look, you come over here again doing some bullshit like that, and I promise you, I'm going to wrestle you in the middle of this front yard, and you ain't going to win. You don't come over here disrespecting where I live at. I tell you, these kids, they don't play with me just like the little boy. I love Tanya, you know my little baby that live across the parking lot. Love him to death. He got autism, and I work with him. Hey, that's my baby. Mm-hmm. But when he start trying to throw fits, I'll be like, okay, it's time for you to go home. He gets so upset when I tell him to go home. I mean, he really be crying and showing out. I'll be like, stop all that, because you knew you was acting up over here, so don't even try it at home. You can come back tomorrow. But he done grew out of that a lot. Because his family, they were trying, like I said, they've always tried to use his autism as a crutch. And I wasn't finna let that be his crutch. That's just a part of who you are. That's not what you are. And I'm going to treat you like every other kid in this yard.
Get cussed out.
Okay, and he know that. And I'd be like, oh, Miss Keisha, sorry. He'd be like, I know. I said, you know I like to cuss. He said, I know. But then he trip out because I'll be talking to him about the Bible. He be looking at me like, how you cuss so much and you know all about it?
He be like, you know you a backslider. Well, how you trying to tell me? Come to Jesus. Come to Jesus. And you over here cussing.
I'll be giving him verses from the Bible to go look up, and he be looking at me like, didn't you just sit here and say about 5 of the damn cuss words we ain't supposed to say? Hey,
well, you know what? I gotta ask
God's
Charlie.
still working on Miss Keisha.
Charlie.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you a question. I can't remember Charlie because all my days is running together. But were you with us the other night when we was talking about Official and his wife?
I don't think so because that was the day it was my mom's birthday.
Okay. Did you ever get to see that letter that Official's ex-wife, wife, ex, whatever process of divorce put on her wall?
No, but I seen like other people posting about it, if that makes sense. But
What
I
did
didn't
you
see the
think about
actual
that?
letter. I will say that they are got some messy situations. And I wouldn't have brought that to YouTube. I would have kept that to myself.
I wouldn't have
What?
either. And Carmel Diva, I know you weren't here, but you
Mm-mm.
remember the storyline of Seven Stars who was sleeping with this guy named
Yeah.
Official. Remember, he had the herpes and everything, and he had
Uh-huh.
a wife and all these kids. You remember that shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he ended up going back to the wife and leaving Seven Stars, right? Just bounced on her and went
Mm.
back to the wife. But the wife, she just posted on her community wall on YouTube this like 25-page essay pointing out every single thing that he has ever done from the beginning to the end of their relationship,
Wow.
including messing around with Seven. All that was in there.
But okay, I'm kind of like the young lady just said. Why would you bring that to? What does YouTube have to do with any of that?
Child,
Why do we as the public need to know that?
I wouldn't have put none of that shit, and I'm not. It's long, so I'm not
Right.
gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it to y'all or anything. I can give y'all the link if y'all want to read it yourself. But it was a lot. I mean,
I mean that she
it
pulling.
was a
It
lot.
sounds like she pulling a Jada Pinkett with her lying
It
ass.
I don't know. It was a lot, huh, Charlie? It was a long ass. I mean, it was pages of shit that she put on there about her ex, and I'm like. And then, mind you, her whole YouTube channel is focused on because she is a chef. She cooks. She. It looks from the dishes that she be making in the videos. It looks like she can really cook. And then on top of that, she's like some big time real estate. She sells like $1 million homes. She does. She's very smart, intelligent, got businesses and this YouTube channel. And I thought it was really weird that she would post this shit on her YouTube channel that focuses on food and real estate.
That
I would
makes
have
you
left
look
that
bad.
Dusty alone. As soon as he was coming back from 7, I wouldn't have brought him back. I'd been, no, you can stay over there.
Exactly. So why? I mean, why would you even post this when you were the one that took him back in the first place? Why would you? I mean, what difference is it gonna make? You took him back after he had done left you, and all of
Right.
this went public. You took him back, so now you want to blast him for something? You
Leonard
got to
says she
look in the
might be
mirror.
ready to whack him. Oh Lord.
You got to look in the mirror, sweet pea. Oh, and Charlie, I got to ask you. I'm hearing your accent. Where are you from?
Mississippi.
Okay, I was hearing you talking. I'm like, okay, where? I was like Tennessee, somewhere around in there.
I always get Memphis a lot of the time, and I'm like, I ain't too far. Maybe that's why.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Memphis is right on the border of Mississippi because I got family in Coldwater, Mississippi, and in Memphis. It's right. It's like 5-10 minutes away.
Mm. Well. No, I was just
That's
hearing the
it.
accent. I was like, I gotta ask, where is that from? Oh, but I got good news. I want to spread with y'all too.
I was about to say, is there anything that either one of y'all want to add? Because we got a 3-hour mark, so we got 47 minutes left.
I just want to say thank you to my family here. I appreciate y'all know I've been going through hell and back here these past few months, but God is so good. Um, the house we looked at last week, we've been waiting and waiting on this lady to get us contacted us today and said we can move in on the 1st.
All right
Congratulations.
now, where you, is
Thank
you
you.
so you is you still in the hood?
Yeah, I'm literally gonna be on Curtis, right? Like 2 blocks from my
Like,
daddy house.
hold on. What in Curtis? Don't tell the exact
Uh
address. Don't tell the exact address.
no, it's like 40. Fifth and
By my
Curtis.
old house on Curtis.
Yep, kind of by there.
Okay,
About two
okay. So
blocks.
you're
About two
not that
blocks
far.
away from there. Nope.
Okay,
But
okay.
yep, it's a
Yeah.
nice little house. It's 3 bedrooms, finished basement, garage, huge backyard. Girl, when we was looking at it, it was a damn deer in the backyard.
Oh, now Karma Diva, you remember when I stayed over there, right? And what was I
Yeah,
always
you
complaining
and the
about?
turkeys.
I was
The turkeys
always
and the
complaining about
deer.
the deer and the turkeys. Okay.
Oh, I know they was in my daddy backyard and he got big old fences. They would be out there jumping
Yes.
over the fences.
They will jump over your high ass privacy fence like it ain't shit.
Hmm I'm just concerned because I'm gonna have my garden back there. I'm like, I can't have Bambi back there eating my
So
food
you
because
better
then
get
we'll
that
be
deer spray. I mean, not deer
look.
spray, but the bear spray. I used to use
I'm
the
gonna
bear
get some
spray.
buck shots. That's what I'm gonna get.
No. You can't shoot the deer. You get some
And
bear spray.
we gonna have deer jerky
Charlie, tell her to
with
buy
the
some bear
vegetables.
spray. It works really good for your plant and garden. It really
So do
does.
buck shots.
But that's what I use because when I used to come home, when I
What
first
you
moved over there, nobody told me it was deer over there when I first moved over there. This was years ago in the old house. And once I remember I used to work through the night and I would come home at 2, 3 in the morning and I couldn't get up my damn street because it'd be like 6, 8 deers walking in the middle of the street towards me. And I have to just sit
Mhm.
there and let Dancer and Prancer and Blixen, and I have to let them all just go
You
away.
didn't have to. You had look. You got a gas pedal and a brake.
No, I was about to run over Rudolph. So what I did was like
Why
one day I
not? The
woke up in
Humane
the
Society would
morning.
have came and got him.
No, one day I woke up in the morning. I saw all these prints all around my yard, the front yard, even on my patio. The patio we used to kick it on, even on the
Hmm
patio. So that's when somebody told me buy some bear spray. So I bought some bear spray and I would spray it around the patio, on the patio, around my yard, around my garage, and it worked. It really works. So get you some bear
These
spray.
are city deer. They don't know nothing about no bears. We ain't got no
No,
bears
I'm
here.
telling you, it worked though. I'm trying to tell you.
The
It
only
worked.
bears we
Now
got is
Charlie
at
is
Henry
in Mississippi.
Dorley.
So what would y'all use in Mississippi, Charlie?
Use some
Buckshot.
deer whistles for your car because that'll scare them away when you come up. It whistles and it scares the deer. And I will say buckshot is another one, but also
See?
you can use
See, there
Berryman.
y'all
Like,
go trying to kill Bambi. Y'all shit, y'all ain't shit.
We ain't
hey,
trying to kill
Bambi
him. We
tastes
just trying to
pretty
kill his
good.
mama.
Have you ever tasted Bambi
Did she
before?
say Bambi tastes good? No, Charlie.
Deer jerky is good.
No, not Bambi.
His
Yeah, I'm
mama,
sorry. I
not
gotta do
him, his
Bambi.
mama. In the movie, his mama died. So,
Well, I
Yeah.
literally just said Bambi is deer jerky. No.
see? Everybody know. You the only one, girl. You the only one out the loop.
No, y'all can't do that to not to
Look,
Bambi.
hey, and bro, tell her she used to shop down there at what's our favorite store that used to be on 30th? The House of Poetry. You probably done
Not the
had
house,
some, didn't
girl.
even
I
know
did
it.
not. The only time I shopped at the House of Poetry was when I was buying candy or pop. Now my grandma, she bought all that stale ass, old ass meat out of there. That stinky ass skunk and squirrels and possums and all that shit. Ugh.
You done had some deer jerky. Mm-hmm.
No,
There's
I
a
had
little raccoon
raccoon.
mixed in there.
I had raccoon all
Mm-mm.
right because my grandma lied to us. Well, no, she didn't lie. She didn't lie. She did tell us, she did warn us in advance, but we thought she was playing when she said, one day I'm gonna feed y'all some barbecue y'all some coon, and y'all ain't gonna know it's coon. And so when the 4th of July came around that year and we was eating that chicken, and we was like, oh, Grandma, this the best chicken we ever. Oh my God, Grandma, you put your foot in. Oh
Mm-mm.
my God. Like we was all raving. I mean, everybody barbecue sauce all over your face from your eyeballs to your neck. And she talking about, that ain't no chicken. I told you I was making y'all some cow. I was like, oh hell, everybody started putting down their plates. I'm like, I was so mad at my grandma.
I
But
told y'all about what happened to
it
my
was
goat when
good.
I was little. And then look, when my dad, after the repast, my dad's repast, we were sitting there and my aunts and uncles, why they start talking about that? About when they dipped our damn goat over in the churchyard and then barbecued him. Had us fattening that goat up all week
Goat?
and then they killed him. Huh?
You had a goat and they barbecued your goat?
Okay, so y'all know I used to go down to Arkansas every year. And so we would go down there, and we went down there to my granny house, and she had this goat. And she was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, that's y'all pet and this and that." So we out there feeding this damn goat every day, and he trying to knock us over, and he being a goat. So we get up one morning and the goat ain't tied up out there. We like, where the hell the goat go? My daddy looking. I mean, literally driving up and down the road trying to find this goat. So me and my sister and one of my cousins, we sitting there crying because we like our goat gone and this and that. And my cousin, well, he was old enough to be an uncle, but he was like, "Y'all looking for that goat?" He said, "Look over there in the churchyard." They had a big old like cauldron, and they had already killed him, but they were dipping him in some boiling water to get the fur off of him. And then they barbecued him. And
Oh,
then they offered us some of our goat. I'm like,
oh hell
you
no.
you cannot offer me some of my pet. That's like killing Fluffy and saying, "Here, you want a piece?" No. So
And
yeah,
see,
that's
the
my
crazy
kind of.
thing about it though, if you live in a country like that on a regular basis on a
They
farm,
do that.
the crazy thing about it is that's normal, but it's not normal to us city folks to y'all
Right.
tell us y'all gonna kill our goat. Like we don't want
They
to
didn't
eat
even
our
tell
goat.
us. They didn't even tell us. They just did it. They knew they was gonna do it. So why would you
That's
tell me that's my damn pet?
Yeah, why would they even allow you to get close to it?
Man, I'm telling you, that was some traumatizing shit. My sister act like she don't remember that. I'm like, bitch, you remember that. Quit playing. Cause we was all sitting on the back porch crying.
You said quit playing.
How could you forget it? Girl, my granny house sat right across. I mean, when I say right across the street from the damn churchyard, if we sat in my granny's living room, she had a big old picture window. If we sat in her living room and they had the doors of the church open, we could stare straight to the pool pit. So how you not gonna see? We sitting on the back porch. How you ain't gonna see them dipping that damn goat over there? Quit playing. I'm like, that's the same churchyard where y'all set the tree on fire with them fireworks. Quit playing.
Y'all was bad.
that's some
Oh,
country shit.
we had man. We had a ball when we was little down there, man. Cause we got away with so much shit. Like we said, like you said, we were city kids. Hell, we was little. We caught a snake. We was like, "Daddy, look, it was a damn rattlesnake." We didn't know.
Oh snap!
Child.
My daddy's like, "Y'all put that down." So I ain't picked up no, but not them kind of snakes anymore. But anyway, um,
I don't even do garden snakes up here in the Midwest. I don't do garden snakes. I don't do no snakes.
oh, I hunt garden snakes, girl. I ain't girl.
I said
Cause
garden snake and I run, even though it can't bite me. Well, you know,
oh,
it
they
don't.
will hiss at you. Don't
No,
play.
I say
I
even
will
though it's
tell
not
you
poisonous,
this:
that's what I'm gonna say.
your best bet's not to kill them, though. You want to know why?
Because
Cause they
You
get rid
know,
of the
back
vermin.
on the rodents and
they
stuff.
get rid of the vermin, and some snakes, they're actual predators to the bad snakes.
Well, we
Uh,
don't really have no bad snakes here in Nebraska.
well,
We have the
not
garden
not in
snake
the city, but out in the
out in the
outskirts,
stick,
in the
maybe.
country part, yeah, but not in the
But
city. We only deal with like gardener snakes in the
garden
city.
snakes. But I killed them because they would be in my garden all the damn time, and I got to be out there gardening. Go on somewhere.
You
They
want
was
to
doing
know a way
what
to
they were
keep
supposed to
snakes
do.
away?
A
You want to
They
know?
shovel,
was gonna say the mothballs.
No, a
Okay.
line of
sulfur.
sulfur. Sulfur.
Yep,
If you do a
sulfur.
line of it, they won't cross it.
What
I
about
know they
oil?
because y'all
Because my
big on
dad
that
used to
down
use
south.
oil.
Oh, y'all big on that down south.
My dad used to use oil, Charlie. Have you heard of that?
No, I never used oil. It was always sulfur, and then
Yeah, he would put oil
Sulfur or
around our
that
house.
pickling lime. You can use pickling lime too.
yep.
It burns their belly.
Ooh,
Uh, you want to know a way to keep fleas out of your yard?
how?
Seven dust. You take seven dust. It won't hurt your animals either. They can roll in it. It won't
Well,
hurt
how
them.
do you get fleas in your yard in the first place?
Fleas,
Uh,
they be out there.
they natural.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
they
can
Is
get
get
that
they
is
be
fleas
out
that
there.
the
and
same?
ticks.
Is that the
If
same
you
as
have
that?
Fleas and ticks are out there just like
if you
mosquitoes.
if
So
you
fleas and gnats are they the same thing basically?
No,
no, no.
fleas are way
Gnats
worse.
fly. Gnats fly. Fleas are on your animals. Also, ticks. If you have pine trees or cedar trees out near your house, That's where they
Mm-hmm.
usually breed at and stuff. So that's the way to keep them out of your yard. 7 dust.
Oh, see, just read my book. Just said lime is 7. Yep.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That 7 dust is good because it doesn't hurt animals and stuff.
Now,
So, but
what
fleas
is
don't live in
seven
your
dust?
yard
What
if
is
you have
that?
animals, right?
Huh?
If you don't
So
have
what is
animals, you
seven
don't got to
dust?
worry about fleas, though, right?
Most likely not. Not unless you have like wild animals running around or people not keeping their animals up.
Now you
Oh,
know what else helps your yard and is safe for your garden. And thank you, Daddy, because it sounds crazy, but I use this on my yard every year. You take like one of them gallon sprayers that you spray your yard with that you put your own stuff in, but you take some flea and tick shampoo. You take some lemon scented liquid dishwashing and some ammonia and you just put just a little bit of all of that and then you fill the rest of it up with water and spray your grass and you don't have none of that. No
hmm.
fleas, no ticks, no none of that. And I mean think about it. Pretty much all of that is natural.
That is very true.
Yeah. I always
We-
use off yard spray. That works pretty good for
But
me,
that
though.
kill your grass though.
No,
And
actually, it did kill my grass.
it can be dangerous for animals and stuff like and certain things that you actually need. 7 dust
Especially if
itself
you use
you
a
can
deep
buy at like Walmart.
Hmm.
You can buy it anywhere pretty much. It's called
what
7
I
is
dust.
ain't
7
never
dust.
had an issue though with off though, even with pets. And my grass be plush and green every
what
summer.
a what
I
I'm
spray that
telling you
shit
all
like once a month. I soak my yard front and back with the off spray with the water hose, the off yard spray with water hose. And I ain't
okay,
never
well
had
that's
a
something new
problem
because I'm
at
telling you,
all.
I done seen where people done sprayed off. They be like, I don't want to put it on me. I just spray it around me, and it be a ring in somebody's
But it's
grass.
not
I have
it's
seen
no, it's literally made for the yard and it says it's not bad
it. Well, that's
for
something new. I'm
pets.
saying,
Yeah, the yard spray. You never heard it. You plug it up to your water hose, and just like all the other things, you plug up to your water hose for your yard, and you just spray it. Turn the water hose on, push the button, spray it, and I spray the front yard, the backyard, and the shit be it
see,
be
and
green.
I think
I mean,
I'm just used to,
I ain't never
cause
had a
like I
problem
said,
with
we
it.
be down there and we be in the woods in Arkansas and in the woods in Texas. So I'm used to using that deep woods off with the deep in it and shit. And
Well, see, I
yeah,
guess if you off in like a wooded area, then you probably would need something maybe a little stronger. Yeah. But pretty
hmm
much at the mothballs around the yard for snakes. And just read my
no,
book. Just read my books. I wanted you to hit the link earlier because you was telling me that people was dragging you, and I wanted to know why. Just read my book said if you keep your grass cut low, you won't need to use it. I don't want to run away wildlife. I see beautiful wild turkeys, peacocks, buzzards, deer. Oh, I don't want none of that shit. I don't want
but
none of that. They did I how many videos have I posted on my
You
the hood?
can't never live in the country.
Charlie, we don't even live in the
mm-mm.
country and we have all that. Okay? Because we're in
We ain't got no
Nebraska.
buzzards. And now the only time I've seen a vulture was when I was in Virginia and we went to that Jamestown settlement. They literally fly around because they right there on the water. So you got all these dead fish and shit. They come up
Yeah,
and I mean, they was sitting there. They was swooped down. I was like, ew.
we
I
got
was, oh.
buzzards, we got eagles, hawks, all that stuff.
Well, we got
Oh
eagles and
wow.
hawks and falcons here, but
Yeah, you got
yeah.
everything in the country. Do y'all have coyotes?
Yep.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Carpa Diva, did you see on the news like a couple of weeks ago? Some lady in here in the city had coyotes running around her back. There was a pack of them. And they were, did you,
Mm-mm.
oh my God, look on the news, look up KETV and look up coyotes in backyard or something like that. They were ramming themselves against her back door.
Oh
She had
hell
a
no.
glass back
See,
door.
that's
Did you
when I
see
would
that?
have said
They
That's
were like
when
grabbing themselves, and she said it was her little puppy, and her kids, and they were
well,
all
they was
balled up
after
in
the
the corner
puppy.
in a closet till the police got there because they said them things, and they had it on the ring camera. Them coyotes, they was running like 100 miles an hour and throwing themselves at her screen door trying to break the door.
That dog was in heat.
They was after
It,
that dog.
it
Uh-huh.
had to be something because she said it was her little puppy and her little kids, and they was terrified, and they was they showed them like balled up on their ring camera, scared, waiting for the
That's
police to come.
why. That's when you turn them into target practice.
See there, y'all go with the little slingshots or whatever the fuck y'all said, BB guns,
Buckshot.
buckshots.
Hmm.
Pretty Black said every morning when my grandkids way to school, we go like 4 or 5 deer, and I guess the deer is okay because where I live, which is where you about to live, Karma Diva, but you already know
Hmm.
them deer, they be walking down the street like as if they own our neighborhood.
Oh,
They
you know
be in
what? It
your
ain't
yard,
even
they
the
be on
deers
your
to me.
patio,
It's the
your
damn
backyard,
turkeys.
like they own your shit.
I got a video on my page right now from me and Mama put one time. We put up in the driveway, and it was 4 big ass turkeys. And you know how my yard was split level. They came down. First, they was just standing in the top part of the yard. I'm honking the horn, girl. They looking at me like, "Bitch, what you want?" They came down the damn stairs, Tanya. I was like, "Hold on." They coming down. I was sitting in the truck just honking the horn, and they just, "What do you want, bitch?" I was like, "Oh no, these turkeys can have it." I was like, "Well, I'm finna have a whole bunch of turkeys in my freezer, 1 to 3. It, we can't be here together. We can't." I have seen a deer one time over there where I just moved from. He ran. I don't know where he came from, but he was running down. He ran across the boys' home and ran down Ames. I said, "Oh my, he finna get killed for real going down Ames Street."
Well, let me show
Right
y'all.
next to
This is
the
one of the videos. I didn't uploaded lots of videos with deer outside of my home, but this is one of the videos that I recorded of deer outside of my home where I live now. These bugs, they just be in my yard. They be jumping and skipping it. One time my son and his girlfriend was standing outside. He was walking her to her car late at night, and they turned around. It was like 3 deer just in our yard, and they was like, the deer, they're right there, and they are huge. So okay, here's a video of deer, and this is just one of them. Let me press play. All right, everybody hit mute. I don't know if there's sound on there. I can't remember if I recorded sound, but everybody hit mute just in case. Whole family of them. They are down there hiding. Whole family of them.
That was a bunch of does too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's all the time, and that's my office window right in front of my house on the front end of
They
my house.
way out of their element
Oh,
over there by your house.
that's what I'm saying. But they always over here, and you know where they come from? They come from you know where the graveyard is, right?
I know
All that
down there,
all that
Forest
wooded
Lane.
area, forest lawn, all that wooded area. That's where they come from. Yep. And then of
Mm-hmm.
course, what was Ponco Hills in the Ponco Hills area?
Ponca.
Yep.
Yep. Up there, Ponca
Yep.
Hills and all of that.
What's up, Miami
Man,
Popo? Just read my book. I dropped the link, boo.
I
She
did
said when my
too.
daughter first moved to Arizona, some lady snatched her and what? When my daughter first moved to Arizona, some lady snatched her at a store. She was outside the door wondering what happened. And it was wild boars in a pack.
oh. Now then, I
Oh,
don't fuck with the lady snatched her, probably trying to help her.
yeah. Some wild boars in Arizona. Wow.
Them wild boars, girl. Them wild. They like wild feral hog. Well, they are the same thing basically, except for them boars got them tusk and them things.
They will
You
mess you up.
girl, they will fuck you up, and they will bite you. They eat. They eat you,
Eat
and
every
I'm
part
telling
of
you.
you.
Right, and down there, that's why I don't know if y'all ever heard about it. I watch a lot of that true crime shit. But up in Canada years ago, this man he would come down in the US and because he lived right on the border, and he would pick up prostitutes and take them back to his house, and then these women would never be seen again. And somebody finally started saying, "Hey, he got a pig farm up there, and people will go up there, and somebody broke loose. One of the girls broke loose, and she seen some of the like the purses and some of the IDs of the girls who were missing, and she got away and sent the cops up there. Girl, he after he had done R-word them and killed them, would feed them to the pigs, and that's how he got rid of the evidence of the
Hello.
people, of the women.
Hey, just read my
Hey,
book.
just read my book.
Hey, I couldn't hear what was happening when I was switching over to StreamYard. What was she talking about? What are you talking about the evidence being eaten by pigs? Is that the man from Canada?
Yep. You know who I'm talking about? The
I
piggy farmer.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
Wasn't
that.
that a crazy story?
Huh?
I said, wasn't that a crazy story?
Hell yeah. And then to
And
come
it's
to
true.
find out, there was so many people. They said people had been telling law enforcement this man
Yep.
is taking people go up there and they don't come back.
Yep.
And the law enforcement just totally they did not pay attention to
They
these people.
disregarded them people for years.
They did. They sure did. And especially because like a lot of them were missing like prostitutes and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
They
see,
felt
that's what I was just telling them,
Wow.
that he would come down, because he would come down, like I said, he lived right there on the border. So he would
Yep.
come down to the US, and he would, because it was some club he would go to. So they knew who he was, and he
Yeah.
would go to this club, and he knew the prostitutes hung out there, and he would pick them up, and they would never be seen again. But
Mm-hmm.
somebody finally, one of the girls broke loose,
Right.
and that's how they broke the case.
Right.
Finally.
But look, this wasn't the first time that she had told them before. Remember,
Mm,
she was one of the survivors. She had told law enforcement before, and they just disregarded her because she was known as being a prostitute and a drug
right.
addict and all of that. She kept
Yep.
telling them. And when they came again, it was like they found so many bodies. That was crazy.
Because they were just finding a bone from this woman, a bone from that one, and
Yeah.
then they were finding like he had kept souvenirs. He had kept
Yeah.
like their ID, purses, shoes,
He
stuff
had
like that.
jewelry.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all that stuff they found like after the fact. Once they
Hmm.
started digging, it's like, okay, we pulled up some bones, but all these bones don't match the same body.
Yep.
And that's when they started going. That was crazy. That meant he was a pig farmer.
Yep. Because it was him and his brother, and I can't remember if the brother died or he moved, but the brother had left
Did they
somehow.
not find his brother's bones?
You know what? I think he did kill the brother and fed him to the pig
I
too.
think they said, yep, that man, baby, he was doing.
I knew it was something about he had a brother, and the brother somehow wasn't there no more. But
Mhm.
yep, that y'all have to look it up. It's literally called the Piggy Farmer.
They're my
And
What?
cousins. Y'all
Name.
stop
The
talking
piggy
about them.
farmer.
His name is Robert Picton,
They're
yeah,
my
and he's
cousins.
actually up for parole, but they're saying they're
uh-uh.
not going to let him
Yeah,
out.
Well, see,
Yeah,
because in Canada they can only keep them in for so long.
he's up for
25 years.
parole.
Yeah, as a day ago, he's still not released, but he has a chance.
Oh,
to
he
pop
looks crazy, y'all. I'm just
He
looking
is
at
crazy.
him.
When you look at him, you can see his face. Look at his eyes.
Right, he
He's
crazy.
74 years old. He's old.
That don't
Let him
mean
out.
nothing.
That won't stop you from killing.
Let him out.
Right.
Oh, they say he had his family's pig farm. Oh, wow.
Mhm.
And
Let
is
him
it a
out.
movie
Let
or
him
is it
out.
a documentary?
No, it was just people doing real crime, like true story, like
Yeah.
Mr. Ben
Oh,
and
my God.
It
I'm
was just
surprised it
something
ain't
like
a
on
movie.
ID Network or something like that. It was just something that I saw in one of those. I used to watch a lot of those things on the ID channel.
see,
Okay, well,
and
I'm
I
going to
used to
check
watch
out
that
the
too,
ID
and I've
channel
seen a
and see.
lot of different I've seen a lot of different
Yeah,
people do podcasts on here.
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
Maybe.
gonna look for that show to see if I can find a story. But just read my book. Thank you for gracing our platform. You haven't been over here in a minute on the platform.
Well, you're welcome. Well, I did click the link because you said you wanted me to click the link. You had a question for me. What's
Yeah,
up?
because I'm like, okay, first of all, I don't like I say I don't see everything, but you were saying in the beginning of the show that you were hearing your name and you were being dragged on these YouTube streets, and you said for nothing or something like that. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? What are you talking about? Who's dragging you? What's going on?
Oh man, I did. You know what? I put that in and then I left and I came back and you were still on. So I came back in the chat. So at the time you were talking about, I forget what you were talking about at the time, but it has something to do with people who don't bother anybody getting dragged, something like that. And that's what happened to me. I mean, look, I got people telling me, and then I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, I don't care, I don't care. But people were telling me that I was getting dragged by Dovie, and then I go over there today and hanging up in the clouds, and she is really all over me. And I don't look now. I know you guys don't see me a lot or whatever, or hear me a lot. I'll pop on some panels every now and again, or you see me in some chats. But you don't see me going at it with people and coming at people like that. You don't hear me doing videos and lives about people. You just don't. But she just will not stay off of me. And she's been talking so bad about me and my children, my family. She's been telling lies. She jumped all over. I mean, and then says, evidently, she's mad at QB's tracker. So she's dragging me according to what people put in on the tracker. Now, you know that QB's not responsible for that. It's whatever people write in. And I mean, you've seen the tracker, right?
Right.
So yeah, whatever people write in, he reads it. Now, sometimes he'll get to something. He's like, "Oh no, I'm not going to read that." He's careful about what he says, but that's it. Evidently, she's got it in her head that I'm the one who put in all this stuff on the tracker, which tells me again, you got a hit dog hollering, but actually, it's not a hit dog hollering. They called your name on the tracker. So how is it me?
You know
People
what?
saw this thing play out the way, look, everybody saw it play out in real time, just like I did. It happened for me the same way it went down for you guys. It really did. It happened for me the same way it went down for you guys. I didn't know this shit was going to go down until it did. And I was watching from my computer like everybody else was. And I couldn't even type in the chat anymore because she blocked me, so I couldn't say shit. But I was watching. So I learned the same time that everybody else learned about what all this other bullshit. But y'all have not heard me say anything against this woman. I did.
Well, what was it that was said? Because I don't watch QB like that. So what was on the tracker? Like what did she think you had said?
Girl, whatever was in, look, there was a lot of stuff on there. She was in there was a lot of people. You know how the tracker is. They get at everybody.
Yeah.
So why do you say it's me?
Wow.
That's your excuse to come at me some more, is what it is. That's your excuse to come at me some more. because
Is
yeah.
this some more of this beef stuff, this beef sector stuff?
Yes, but Karma Diva, let me tell you
Well,
something.
no, this
Mhm.
ain't no beef sector stuff. It just happened to play out over here. But no, I don't beef with people.
She don't beef with people, but they have a storyline that goes back, and it just happened to play out in the B sector.
Mhm.
And every time I think of you two, I just cannot forget about Sugarfoots, which
Yes.
is which is just read my books, cat. Because once upon a time, Dovie needed somewhere to stay. And just read my book allowed her to stay with her till she, got on her feet or till her apartment was
Mhm.
ready or whatever. Because around that time, Dovie insinuated that apartment was being prepared for her, right? And she was
Mhm.
staying with just read my book. And one day, just read my book said she was in her bed and she heard Dovie downstairs chasing her cat. And she said all she heard was clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. And she was like, what the hell is that? And when she went downstairs, all that clickety clack was because her cat was playing around with Dovie's dentures. The cat had snatched up Dovie's dentures and was
Mm-mm.
with them, and Dovie was chasing the cat trying to get her dentures back.
Mm-mm.
I would never. That was like the best thing. I swear to God, last year, all the different storylines, all the different stories, the beast last year, that was that. But that was it. That was it. I was like, wait, just read my book was like clickety clack, clickety clack.
Mm-mm. I tell you
Oh
what,
my
I say this. People talked about Jesus and he was perfect. Let people talk. Because, as they say, it ain't what they say, it's what you answer to. And it's what you try
That's
to
true.
respond to. Because the more you try to refute their claims, the more they be like, see, look, look, look. She being defensive. Look at her. Look, see, that's why. You
Yeah,
know
but
what?
you know what? You are so right. But here's the crazy thing, Caramel Diva. The same people who were present in that live hearing the both of us, well, they had the same access to whatever was going on,
Mm-hmm.
but they choose people choose whatever side they want to be on. And to me, it's not even so much choosing a side. It's just like, what's right? What's wrong?
Well, see, some people just like I didn't like Wendy Williams. I didn't like a lot of that stuff. They know, or like Tasha K, for example. I
Mhm.
can't stand it. I can't stand her. But people, and they know she's a known liar, but they
Mhm.
like the mess. They
Mhm.
like the chaos that she creates. They like that. That's enjoyment for them. And
Yeah.
unfortunate that it's on you, but that's enjoyment for some people.
And it is because you know what? Okay, we could take the case of Wendy Williams, and I could go along with that because okay, she is a celebrity, whether folks like her or not. She's got
Mm-hmm.
probably 50 and 50, but that's a strong 50-50.
Right.
However, you're not going to hear, I mean, that's a celebrity. We're over here on YouTube. We're basically your average Joe.
Mm-hmm.
When you come across a person and you know for a fact that you're seeing the same thing in real time, how can you come off and just you at one point you just know you're not honest with yourself, you're lying. You say you cannot call me wrong for something. How am I the bad guy for letting someone, for opening my home to
No,
someone?
no, no. I'm not. No, no, no. I'm not saying you the bad guy.
No, not you, but I'm telling you, I've
Yeah.
been called the bad guy. And this was happening again today with what I heard. I'm the bad guy. Now, how am I the bad guy because I opened my home to you until you got on your feet. But that's not what's being said. What's being said is, again, I'm the bad guy. She's saying that I preyed upon her. Now, how do I prey upon somebody who okay, you don't have shit. You've been kicked to the curb and left at the damn station by your own blood family.
Mm.
I open my home to you free of charge, nothing included for you to have to do until you get on your feet. But now you saying that I preyed upon you, I preyed upon somebody down on their luck, a homeless woman. Now you can't have it both ways, because you say you were never homeless, you just didn't have an address. So what the fuck is it?
That I had a similar situation. Tanya, remember that big girl I brought to your party that time, and she broke that chair.
No, she got no chair. Why you bring that up? Oh Lord. Oh my God.
I'm
Why you bring
just
that
trying to
up,
get Tanya to remember who it was. Okay.
Oh shit!
So
I remember.
she had been, me and her was real cool, and she had been taking care of this lady, and she was staying with this lady. Well, the lady got put into a nursing home, so she had to leave the apartment where she was living, and she didn't have no family here. None of her family in Louisiana wanted to fuck with her. Her own parents didn't even really mess with her. So I'm like, hey, we ain't got no whole lot of space here, but I even said, here, look, you can sleep in my room. That way you have a bigger bed. You have a room to yourself. I'll go sleep in the room with my daughter. Okay. She was like, oh, okay. Now I done opened I done offered the invitation. Ain't nobody else offered her this. Somebody in a group that we knew. I got into it with, it wasn't even the girl in the group, it was her friend. I got into it with her friend. So, but she called herself trying to be friends with them. The girl did, my friend. She called herself trying to be friends with them, make friends with them. So when me and them two girls got into it, and me, Tanya, my tongue, you want to get reckless? Oh, okay, we can get reckless. Baby, I've read the dictionary, front and back. Let's go. I'm a verbal assassin. So I cut them to shreds. Now, all of a sudden, we went from talking 3-4 times a day, laughing and kikiing and this and that. Next thing I know, I literally get a text message, fuck you and this and that. And blah. I was like, excuse me? I was like, she was talking about my man. She
Hold
was
on, wait
trying
a
to talk
minute.
about me.
Nothing in between. It just went from
Nothing
that
in
to
between.
that.
Nothing in between. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Where are you coming? What are you talking about? Oh,
Damn.
don't even worry about it. This and that, and just lose my number. Okay, bitch, you ain't said number the word. Lose my number and my address. How about that? Because you got life all fucked up if you think I'm gonna be chasing after you. I was trying to help you out, not the other way around, baby.
And see, and that's a nice way to let it go. Okay, you know what? Let's just end this here, and that's it. But see, when you try and do that, you have some people who will roll with it, and you have some people who won't let it go.
Mm-hmm.
They want to continue, even though they're the ones in the wrong. They want to keep poking the bear, kicking the tree stump, slicing the damn tight. They just want to keep on.
Let them stub their toe because, see, babe, the one thing I have learned in this life and time, the truth will always come to light.
Oh yeah, of course.
It will always come to light.
Of course. Well, here's the thing. Okay, in my situation, the truth has always been there. However, that doesn't stop people from wanting to ride the bandwagon.
Oh yeah, you gonna have it. I mean, it
Even the
don't matter
people who
what you do,
jump
you
on the
gonna have people like
bandwagon
that.
know. Yeah, and even they know it's bullshit, but they're trying to ride the wave because they figure, well, that's where we're going to get all this from. Yeah, we keep it popping over there. Okay, well, what's popping to you ain't what's popping to me.
I
You know what
can
I'm
do you
saying?
one. I can do you one better. My father, we just buried him November 1st this
Oh,
past
I'm
year.
sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Thank you. It was a blessing and a curse.
No,
But
I'm sorry.
um my aunt got upset with me because I had been beefing with my stepmom for 2 years. Now, for 2 years, I hadn't said two words to this lady. I
Mm-hmm.
refused to even go over to my father's house because of because of the situation we were dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
But when he died, I had to pray and cry and, really look within myself. And I said, you know what, I'm going to do what my daddy would have wanted me to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that was to go over there. Now, that don't mean I forgave her for what transpired between me and her,
Mm-hmm.
but it's called grace. My
Mm-hmm.
aunt didn't like that. So now she is hell bent on just anybody that knows me or knows of me to run my name in the mud.
Because you decided to extend some grace and decorum.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm. You
And
know, that
in that because yeah, my dad was her brother, but I'm like, this is my dad. So with that, several of their siblings have decided, because my aunt was hurt because of me somehow,
Hmm?
um, they're not talking to me either.
Okay, wait a minute. Due to the
Hmm.
same situation?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it sounds like something.
You
Maybe.
you baby, if you figure it out, you win the prize.
Can I ask a quick question? I was just running back through and I saw you guys are still alive. Just read my book, so it's starting all over again, that whole mess.
Yes, who am I talking to? I know your
I'm
voice.
sorry, this is Corio. I'm
Her, I
sorry.
thought that was you, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I guess it is. And look, I haven't said a word now out of all this time, and you all know what's been going on. Have you ever heard me say anything outside of that one video I made to claim my name, to clear my
That was,
name?
no.
See, I've never said anything else, never done it. I don't do that. I don't know.
See,
She
and I
just,
don't have any, like the same thing I said, that with my aunt, I have no animosity to her. I wasn't angry with her. I mean, there were things that led up to this, the week before my father's funeral, but
mm-hmm.
I, I knew it was hurt and pain and, just, I knew that,
Yeah,
but don't take it out on me. I didn't do anything.
I understand. I also
And
understand that with that, that's pain and emotion and family and a loss. Death is a loss. We
And
try
see, my
to
daddy was the glue. He
oh,
was he was the glue. I mean, he was the third of 10 kids, and he was the peacemaker. Anybody, and literally, I'm close to 50, but in those years, I've only heard my daddy yell in anger twice in my entire life.
mm-hmm,
Twice. He was that joking guy. He always had something cynical or smart ass to say. He
mm-hmm.
was every kid. I've never met a kid that did not love my daddy, and he called himself the big kid. He was the toy, the human toy. So
Okay.
and everybody. I mean, you could go look on my Facebook page. People were just, oh, your dad was so funny. Oh, your dad helped me with this. I went to buy a car one time and we got out and my dad yelled, hey, don't you owe me some money? We had a car lot. I'm like, we just pulled up. How you yelling at this man? Come to find out, like 2 years before, my dad was in a grocery store at the ATM and the man was in front of my dad. And the man was trying to figure out, he was trying to bail his son out of jail and he was short some money. And my dad gave him the money to finish bailing his son out.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the same man that was finna sell me my car.
Isn't that something?
And the man, because he was so grateful for that, he took like $500 off my car. I was
Okay.
like, what the hell? But that was just my dad. And so I understand, you know, why she was hurt. She was right behind my dad as far as, the kids went in line. But don't take the anger and hurt out on me. I'm the daughter.
I can understand anyone having pain, anger, and hurt. Just because it might not affect me in that certain manner doesn't
Hmm.
doesn't mean that I can't invalidate someone else's feelings. It's just like me. If there's something that might flip me over the top, and y'all can look at me and say, well, it's just this. Oh my God, it's just the color blue. Well, no, it's not just the color blue for me. Whatever. You,
Well,
you see what I mean?
We know what
well,
happened,
just read
and
my
I mean,
book. What?
just to kind of brush past it. Um, like I said, the big rift between me and my stepmom, my aunt was part of that.
Mhm.
And when my dad died, my daddy had made up with everybody else in the family, but she refused, and then daddy died before she could. So now he's dead. She can't make up with him, and she's mad because I'm extending grace to my stepmom.
Now you said this was back in November, right?
Yes,
So this
and
is
it's still going on.
so it's still fresh.
Hmm. And I mean, for me, it hurts because this is my family. I'm a village kid. I
Mm,
was raised by my entire family.
okay.
Everybody had a hand in helping to raise me. Even though both my parents was right there, I mean, they wasn't together, but they were always an integral part of my life.
Hmm.
The rest of my family had a hand in it too. And so this really hurts that I'm disconnected from my family right now. But, I, you know, I have faith that things will get better. I know they will. I know she got to simmer down and just pray that she gets there and we get to make peace before anything else happens in the family.
Okay. That's fair. That's very fair.
Just pray that, you find that peace too. I mean, even though you're not doing anything to provoke this person,
Mm-hmm.
just pray for that peace. Pray, because see, when you're praying, you're not necessarily praying to free them, you're praying to free yourself from them.
Well, actually, no. And I have prayed because the thing is, I've always been at peace with it. That came because of my obedience to Christ. Now,
Hmm.
when I've prayed about this, and I've prayed about it several times, I'm praying for her peace. I'm at peace,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
she's not.
Well, just read my book. Was is there anything that I know you haven't did anything? I know that 100%. But has anything happened to bring this back up, or is it just for content?
Just for content, when I heard what she was saying today, it was
Oh,
because of what she heard on QB's tracker.
who believes QB's tracker?
Well, I do. I mean, people write into the tracker. And QB, I mean, he makes it clear that, okay, he's reading what people put in the tracker. It's not his opinion or his thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
it's what people send in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's got it in her head that I'm the one who put everything in the tracker on her.
Oh.
And so she's on me again. But here's the thing, before that tracker, I was getting messages
Hmm.
telling me that she was dragging me. What I did was ignore the messages.
Right.
So then I got a Cash App telling me she was dragging me, and I ignored the Cash App.
Mm.
Well, then I got another. I was contacted 4 times before the tracker telling me she was dragging me, and I kept ignoring it. But when the tracker came out, what the other day, what the hell? This is Friday. When did the tracker come out? Saturday or Sunday?
I don't watch him enough to know what day he usually
Okay,
does it on.
whatever day it was,
Uh-huh.
it was days before. This stuff happened days before the tracker came out. So by the time the tracker came out, evidently she had already been on me. So this was just some more stuff to roll with.
Oh wow, I didn't know she was
Do
dragging you
you
all that
think
time.
that she
Yeah.
could have? Do you think she could have been the one that wrote into the tracker?
Well, if you listen to how it was read, no. She doesn't have that well of grammar. No. No.
So somebody else, but they were stirring it
Yeah,
up.
no, it couldn't have been her. No.
Yeah, Charlie, I'm thinking it was a bone carrier. They probably wanted to get this started up again.
But
So
see, but how
I'm
can that start anything up? Because the tracker is just that. I listen to it. I love it. Now, some of the stuff I don't like, some of the stuff I laugh at, but again, it is what it is. It's not, he's not singling out anybody. He is reading what's been sent in.
that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if
So you can't get mad at that.
no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
But
Okay.
even though we didn't watch the tracker, just read my book. What do you know what some of the stuff said? Do you recall like what it was that was said to make her think it?
I
Like
know what was said, but I don't know how it made her think that.
okay, so what was said? What was said?
For everything I heard concerning her, it was either why are you still talking about me, or why are you talking about my kids, or what's wrong with you, or your candles, or some shit like that. I mean, really, that's what it
So
was.
the person who wrote in the tracker mentioned stuff about kids and candles.
Yeah. And why are you talking about me? A lot of them said, why do you keep it was why do you keep talking about just read my book one, or it's just read my book one. It's either why do you keep talking about just read my book one, or what does just read my book one done to you, or we're sick of hearing about just read my book one.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
that's what it is. And I think like the majority of them was, we're sick of hearing about just read my book one. Why do you keep talking about this lady? We don't want to hear about her. Give us something else. Why you keep talking about it? Simple stuff like that. Nobody's putting anything salacious in there. Like,
And she thinks you're the only one that could have said something about why you keep talking about,
out of
and like
all,
nobody else is tired of it. Okay, I got
okay,
you.
okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh, Dovie.
Okay. So this is your channel. I don't want to be out of line. Do you mind if I ask you to take a poll?
Sure, go ahead.
Take a poll and please ask, are you guys tired? How many of you are tired of hearing Dovie talk about just reading my book one?
I am.
I am.
Thank you.
I am.
You tired too?
I
You
was
tired?
tired.
Tired? You
I
tired?
was tired of it when it was live going on. I was just like, oh my God, let it end. Oh my God.
It was like the song that never ends.
Oh my God. I
This
was
is
sick
the
of it when it was
morning
happening.
on my friends.
Well, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Connie. Long time no see, Connie.
Oh,
Hey,
not
Tanya, what going on, Tanya?
What's up?
Carmel, diva in the place.
Who is that?
Hey,
Who is
Miss
it?
Carmel.
Hey, I just wanted
Hey,
to
Miss
come up and
Corio.
ask.
Hi,
Hey, how you doing,
Sandy.
babe?
Hi.
What's
How
going
you
on?
doing,
Hey,
sweetie?
it's been a long time, baby. I ain't see you in a long time,
I
baby.
Who
I
is
know it's been a month of
it?
Sundays. I'm sorry.
I know I
Hey,
miss y'all. I sure ain't been coming over here. I had a whole lot of stuff going on in my life. You hear me?
baby, I'm still going through a whole lot in my life right now, but
Listen,
I had
okay.
to stop through and just say, hey, let y'all know I'm still breathing.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
my head is just above water, just barely, but I'm still
Yes,
taking
ma'am.
in
You keep
oxygen.
on. Yes, ma'am. Keep on keeping on. And guess what? These YouTube streets, they miss you now. But guess what? They gonna go on without you because there's a whole lot of mess going on here up here now. Whole
That's what
lot of
I'm
mess.
hearing. And I was just telling my daughter, I said, yeah, I said, these people, they be doxing people. I said, but see, what they don't know, they dox, I box. So show up at my
Okay.
house if you want
Listen, I'll
to.
be ready to snatch somebody's neck open, Charles.
Oh, that's
Okay?
something else
'Cause
that she said today too that I heard. She
What? What'd she
said
say?
that she was going to dox me
Oh.
and my daughter. She said, "Yes, I am. I've got all the information." And I'm telling you, she said it straight.
okay, tell her show up. I got buckshot too. Buckshot work on her just like it work on the
Oh,
deer.
the damn buckshots.
Hey, Tanya, Karma, where bro at? I saw him up on the
Oh,
panel
he
the
was
other day.
on
I'm like,
here.
oh man, I'm so mad I at work. I wanted to jump up there and say hey
He
to
was
him.
on here earlier, but then he had to go.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Yeah.
tell him I said, hey cat, hey dog.
I
I
love that
will.
Louisiana coming out in you right now. It's making my little heart happy.
Oh
I
no, baby,
know.
I ain't from I'm not from Louisiana, baby.
You
You
not?
said
That's East Coast.
No, I'm from the East Coast, baby.
You sound just
oh,
like somebody from Louisiana. I swear to God.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, baby. I get you all the way down, baby. Get you all the way down.
Yeah, easy all the way
Oh, you
down,
South
baby.
Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All
Well,
right
I don't
now.
know who you are, but I love your name,
The
Sadate. I use
Carolinas,
She
hey.
know who I
my
she know
daughter.
who I am. She don't like me though. I don't know why she
Who?
don't like me. I don't know why, but she said
You
she don't
think
like
your
me.
street my book don't like
Who,
you?
me?
Yeah, she said she
I
don't
said
like
I like
me.
your name, Sadate. I don't know. Well, who are you?
Oh my gosh. That's Connie.
She said I don't like her. Connie who?
Saturday. Y'all ain't never watched Pootie Tang? Saturday.
Not
I know who
whispers.
Sadate is. I said I like your name, my damie.
No,
Okay.
I'm talking about you had came on Carrie panel one night. That was like a year or so ago. And you was trying to tell us something about Jay Wilson and trying to add up doing arithmetic and all this.
Oh, you talking about Very Carey?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, she tried to play me, and I told her Sadate, and I blocked her and left, and that was it.
But
So
I was on that
you
panel. You had cussed me out before you left, but it was all right though.
I
We
cut
good. We
you out.
good, boo.
Okay, well then
Yeah,
I
we good. We good. That
then
was so long ago. Listen, I just say you don't like me because you don't never talk to me or
I
whatever. But
probably don't.
it's all good. A lot of people don't talk to me. They be
Okay,
intimidated.
well I'm not
Well, you
intimidated
such a
by
nice
anyone, but
person
I'm just
though.
Mm,
At least I think you are. I don't know.
I don't even
who
know
me?
who she is. That's why I
Yeah.
said I don't know who
I'm
she
not.
is.
I try to be. I try to be. I
Think
really
you'd be
try to
a
be.
nice
I don't
person.
try to be like cutthroat or nothing like that. Just being nasty for no reason. Like I don't like people like that. Like I don't like people who just jump out and just be nasty for no reason. Mm-mm.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Like we get over here, like okay, this is the hood table. We get a little ratchet and a little, out of pocket sometimes. But I swear we don't be malicious over here. We don't mean no harm over here. we just have fun and kiki and do commentary. I don't hate nobody on here. I don't wish nobody bad on here. We just, but some people can still take your commentary as if like you got it out for them or something like that. But yeah, it's not. I don't want people to ever think that about me. I hope they don't. I don't know, but it is.
Right.
It is what it is, right?
Anybody, I don't know anything. I don't have it out for anybody. And if anybody's got it out for me, I'll just step back and stay away. But
Oh no, when as it pertains to me, Miss Hood, Miss just me read my book. Oh no, we good, girl. We good. No, you cool people. Because I always loved you on the panel. I always loved you on the panel, and then that one interaction, it was like you cussed us all out, and bitch you ain't this, and bitch you fuck all y'all, and all this stuff. Like, oh shit, she getting in her bag.
Yeah, I remember that night. Yeah. I don't remember what name you were under, but I remember that, and I was talking, yes, to Very Carey. Yeah, she tried to pull it, and I saw her, and I told her I saw her.
Where was I on that night? It was.
I really don't think. I think that you. I think you misunderstood what Carrie was saying, because Carrie did not have no malicious intent. She was trying to figure out.
No, she wasn't trying to figure out anything. She was being shady. I caught the shit. I told her I caught the shit, and then she tried to play in my face, and I told her I don't appreciate that either. I spoke my piece. I left, took back my subscription, and I've never been back.
Tanya, is that
all right,
our
well
Carrie?
then y'all have something I ain't know nothing about. I'm okay.
Yes, that is our Carrie, our Very Carrie. I don't remember that. I wasn't there, so
no, Miss Turtleface, what you witnessed that night was exactly what happened.
Not Turtleface, girl.
Did you just call her Turtleface?
Names are going. I'm saying Turtleface.
She called me Turtleface. Okay, let me go ahead and get my doggone avatar together, because she must not know who I am.
No, I like the Franklin avatar.
I'm about the face with the turtle because the names are going. I can't see it. Girl, I am not trying to start.
I'm sorry. Let me remove the comments. So
Oh, she being underhanded, shady, but I like it. It's okay.
No, I wasn't.
Moving.
I didn't see the names again. Okay, see this.
No, keep moving. It's okay. Keep going.
If you look like a turtle, you look like a fucking turtle. I wasn't calling you no turtle. I'm just trying to. I was addressing the avatar I saw because I couldn't see the names again. Now,
okay, it is past the 3 o'clock hour.
Okay, she said you look.
Okay, so she gonna say some more backhanded underhanded shit on top of her explaining why the hell she didn't say what. Okay, go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
She's a very beautiful woman, by the way. She's a very beautiful woman, by the way. I'm just saying it.
Hey T, we at 3 o'clock. We at 3 hours now.
Okay, all right. Keep going though. Keep going. Keep going.
Hey, Miss
okay, finish your comment though. Just read my book because I want to hear what you got to say.
I'm done.
But yeah, but Sanate, she always uses her little turtle avatar, but she is a really beautiful black woman.
Okay, I don't know.
I know you was trying. I know you was just joking around or whatever, but
yeah, because when the names went back down, I forgot what the names were. So I was looking at the avatar, so I said the turtle face. I'm not trying to. I don't even know what the person looks like because remember,
I don't feel no kind of way. I know it's backhanded. I know.
No,
I don't say it all the time.
No,
so
it's not. Again, remember,
turtle face.
I was just trying
turtle face. Not the lady with the turtle avatar, but turtle face. Yeah, it's little underhanded. Yeah.
Okay, well, underhanded, open-handed, whatever the fuck. I still don't remember who you are.
And let's keep it that way.
Doesn't make a damn difference to me.
He's like, I'm gonna just keep it that way. I'm sorry to take. We gonna keep it that way. I'm sorry.
Let's keep it that way. We ain't got to do the 21 guesses, honey.
I said my Damie. I mean, what the fuck? What's wrong with? Okay, hood table. I'm getting on down. We could do this later.
All right. Well, yeah.
Thank you,
child. All right.
I ain't got no time for this bullshit. All right. Thank you for having me.
Well, thanks for jumping up and
Hey.
explaining what was going on with you and Dovie. I really appreciate that. Just read my book.
Thank you. And again, like I'm telling you, I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest. I haven't a clue. I don't. I don't. And I'm just letting it go wherever it is. But I just got tired today. I did. I just got tired. I'm like, why are you still on me? And I don't even say anything about you.
I can understand that because there's a particular person who be having my name in her mouth, and I don't talk about her on that like maliciously or anything like that. But they like to put all their shit out here and then get mad when people talk about them. And I'm just like, whatever. I just pay them dust. Like literally.
What is this?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Just pay them dust. I'm paying them dust.
right.
Who we got roll up on? Hold on.
That's what you call paying dust.
Yeah, but we want to know who we need to beat up.
Paying them dust.
See, that's what it is.
That requires an inbox.
But see,
Look,
the point of paying people dust is to not acknowledge them and not like give them the clout that they want.
Yeah, but we
okay.
want to know the tea now.
Like give them the you know what I'm saying? Shoot.
Okay, look, you
Get
pay
them
them
the
dust
power. You trying to
online.
get them some power when you let out their name. Give them more power.
Exactly.
Look, you pay them
Exactly.
dust online, but you hit me up in my
Wait a
inbox.
minute, Karma. That's not fair. Cause y'all listen, that's not fair.
Look, cause
Hey,
there's
right
no
now,
fair.
I
Listen.
can just go over her house and kill her.
Y'all ain't about to go in the backstage. Nah, we ain't going back.
look, sis,
I
no,
need the
look,
tea right now.
look, she know I roll up at her house and be like, look, bitch, let's go. Let's roll.
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah, cause
looking out the
you
window
right
like
there with her, so you
I'll
know
be
y'all
looking out
gonna
the
roll up
window,
on
pretending
somebody.
like I ain't home, looking out the window in the ring video like I ain't home.
You know how we do. Don't even go there.
It was
Just
somebody
roll
on you.
up.
Okay, so let me get a hint, and you ain't gotta tell me too much. It was somebody on YouTube.
Oh. Shawty, where you been?
I've been here. I've been around. I've been everywhere.
Why I ain't see you in like a month of Sundays?
I was just in your live the other day
That was the other
while I
day
was
though.
at work.
But where was you at before then? You just abandoned us.
Child, I had life stuff going on.
Honey, I get it. Cause I've been
I
gone
had
too.
life stuff going on. I would drop in other people chat like when it be like real late at night. Like if Pazara was up like 2 or 3 in the morning, I'll drop down in her chat or something like that. Cause I was having bouts of I don't know
Insomnia.
what you want to call it, not sleeping, insomnia.
Mm-hmm.
So I was having a whole lot of that going. It's a whole lot of life shit going on, you know?
What they
I
say,
A
life
lot of
is
life,
life,
a
and
lot of life shit.
life
Like,
is life in the hell out of me right
hey,
now. But
look, I told my mom the other day I was crying to her. She's like, girl, listen, we got to get you together, girl. You broken up. And I'm like, Mom, I'm going to tell you right now. I want to run away more now as an adult than I was as a doggone child.
you know,
girl,
I'm tired of
Like,
being an adult some days, you know?
oh
I was
my,
telling
this
her that she
adult
was like,
shit.
"Girl, you better listen. We strong." We like she had to keep reminding me, like, "Girl, listen. You having a bad moment right now, but don't forget you strong. Like you gotta get through this. You gonna get through it,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
everything gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right on the side. And if it's not all right, God gonna make it all right.
Sis, can I tell
Because
you something that's been
you're
keeping
gonna
me
have to be
going?
humble enough to be appreciative of what you have."
Mm-hmm. But you know, can I tell you something else that's been the only thing that's been keeping me going is the same thing I tell my kids. In everything that happens, good or bad, there's a lesson to be learned, and
Hmm.
we have to learn it. We have to be cognizant of the lesson that we are learning. We have to pay attention because a lot of time we don't pay attention to the signs that they're trying to show us. But we have to learn to listen and learn that lesson. And sometimes I have learned we have to just sit still and let God be God. We have to take our hands off of it and let God do what God does. And that's the and baby, I can tell you that's the God's honest truth. My kids will tell you if something is going wrong in my life and I can't fix it, I will go in my room and sit still, just sit there. And they're like, okay, I ain't gonna mess with mom for a minute. Cause they know I'm like, okay, God, I've done what I can do. I'm putting it in your hands. And when I feel peace about it, then I'll move.
Hmm. And that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. Like I've been going through so much stuff, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna put too much business out here, but I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah,
Been
please don't.
going been already going through stuff, right?
Mhm.
Then one of my friends need a place to lay their head on. What do you do? It's your friend. It's your friend. She has a child. What do you do? I mean,
You offer them,
you-
but let them know
she didn't
I'm
have.
going through too.
I try to help her look for. I mean, talk low. I tried
I
to
look.
help her, right? But I ain't even got
Mhm.
to talk low because you know what? Because I'm really fed up with this shit. Because to be honest, she ain't even trying to look for no job no more. Like
Oh
when she
no,
first got here, she was looking for a job and shit. And then
she done
now it's
got
like
comfortable.
she ain't even looking for no job. Like I didn't know what to do. She has a child. She has a child. Like this is my friend. What am I gonna do? I can't have you sitting out there in the street.
You give
So
her
I bring
30
you in my
days.
house, and then all of a sudden you trying to take over the guest bathroom. I mean, that's the only other bathroom other than my bathroom, you know. So you trying to take over the guest bathroom. You don't want my son to go in there at certain time because your son gonna come home from school, so he can't go in there and take a shower. And I'm like, at first I was like, well, you know what? Because I know I don't really get along with people that good in my house because I'm used to like being off to myself, really. Like my family, they'll come and visit, but somebody in
They
my
eventually
house,
leave.
like
Yeah.
it was different. It's really different. And so I told my son, I said, you can come take your shower when you get home from school. You take because you gotta take a shower as soon as you come home from school. With that COVID and all that stuff, you gotta basically script down and you gotta go straight in the shower. So I told him, I said, you can come in my bathroom. So at first I was doing that, and then I'm like, why am I doing that? It's a guest bathroom.
You have to start treating her like a guest. And well, no, don't treat her like a guest. You have to treat her like a tenant. So what you do is you say you have 30 days to find a job and a place.
Tenants
And
pay bills, right? If you a tenant, you pay bills.
typically, but wait a minute, hold
Oh,
on. But
Tenant, roommate, shit.
what else I'm gonna say? Make it official because if she's been there 30 days, she can establish residency. Go down to the courts to formally evict her. That'll put a fire up under her ass. Trust me. And let her know, look, this is not a game. I don't live here for free, and you can't either.
That sounds like something I went through. I even had someone had the nerve to try and regulate what I do in my household.
I was just thinking about you. Just read my book.
Uh-huh. So
mm,
they're a 7-day Adventist.
I
So
forgot about that.
uh-huh. So before sundown or after sundown on Friday, nothing can go on. Trying to make me tell me like I can't do shit in my house.
Yeah, like audacity. Like my son been using this bathroom. I designed this bathroom for him
Uh-huh.
based upon the theme of the bathroom. And you mean to tell me he can't come in there because your child about to come there at what time? See, I
And
be
what
too
difference
nice.
do it make?
You be too nice to people and you don't say much, but you got to be really assertive when it comes to your household. Your household, that's your sleeping grounds, that's your safe haven. That's the place where
Hmm.
you go to leave the world in the chaos.
Look at
And
when
what
you
I am doing,
can't
I done set a whole trap for myself.
that's right. When you can't go anywhere else, you can always take your ass home. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So how is it where when you can't go anywhere? Home is where you can be when you can't be no damn where else, and you know you can be at home. And you get home, and you mean to tell me that somebody's going to come with to where your home is and tell you what the hell's going to what you're going to do and what you're not going to do, what you can do, what you can't do, and what the hell they can and can't do in your
Mm-mm.
shit.
And talking all loud on the phone, cussing their man out. I'm like, listen, my kids are not, we not used to that.
Not used to
Like,
that kind of
so
mess.
you were doing all that in your room. Yeah, it's your room, but guess what? You're in my house.
Right. I don't give a damn if
So
I can
I
hear you
don't
outside your
care really. I'm trying to be understanding because I was once that type of chick. I used to be real wild and stuff, all crazy, all
We
hot
all
and
got a
fresh for a man,
past.
when I was young, all hot and fresh for a man and stuff.
yeah,
But
but whatever. But you
but
can't do that in somebody else.
somebody else's
In
house.
somebody else's house.
Exactly. And that's what I was trying to tell her.
You
I'm
can't
like,
even do that shit
girl,
at your parents' home. Your mother and father will tell you, you ain't coming in with that bullshit. If you can do it with your parents, I'm sorry. Go ahead, girl. Ooh,
Well,
you
Ronnie Q
sure.
said you need to put it in writing, and somebody said, "Are we kicking Sugarfoot out?" I'm like, what?
Now, V, you know Sugarfoot is the man of the house around here. Sugarfoot lay the Lord down.
okay,
Not lay.
leave that comment up right there, right, Ronnie. I went to a friend who is an attorney, and I asked her about that.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact still remains to this day because I know it was like that a few years ago. If somebody get mail in at your address, then they're basically a tenant and they have like what 30 days.
There are they because right now what people are doing is claim squatters' rights. I've even seen you can look on YouTube where somebody had this chick. I don't know if she ever got her out. I'm gonna have to look it up, but she had rented her house out, a room
Baby,
out actually.
I know there's a
For
lot of horror stories out there, but listen, you can get out of this, and there's a real simple way now. There's a route to take, but I can help you shorthand it. Just take a
yeah,
look.
the girl had rented it out on was that Airbnb, and her she was supposed to be gone for like the weekend. She was supposed to leave, and the chick refused to leave. She walking. Lady is on live,
Weekend, not over a weekend.
and she walking around. It might have been a week or so, but she walking around, going in the refrigerator, and she was like, "Oh, you talking about me on live again? Just don't come near my door." And shut the bedroom door and locked it. I was like, "Oh, that door would have came off the hinges."
She had to be there longer than that.
Right.
She had to be there long enough to establish residency, and that's more than a week.
Well, I can't remember exactly how long she had been there, but
But
Yeah.
she
just
was
the
there.
audacity of it all.
Right.
It's the
She was,
audacity.
it
Like
was an
you going
Airbnb kind
you
of
don't
deal.
come in my room? My room?
Yeah, it was an Airbnb thing, and she stayed past the time she was supposed to be gone. And the woman kept saying, "Get out of my house." And the woman's like, "No, no." So
Oh,
this lady has had to go through court. She's had to get an attorney. She's had to go to court. She's had to file eviction notice on this chick, all kind of stuff.
okay, so that's going on, but you say you're actually going through something right now where you're trying to get someone out of your property.
Yes.
Okay. Um,
But I am
listen, in
I'm
the
gonna
back,
be honest with you, it's gonna be a whole big old mess because
no,
it's
listen to it. Just
she's my friend, but she's also family.
look in the back.
Mm.
In-law.
Okay. So, okay,
Sometimes we gotta see the signs though, because if nobody else would take her in,
oh, fridge net. Oh my God, your
we got
name.
we
Oh my
gotta be
God,
like,
fridge
hey,
net. That comes from Treecey. That's better than Battle Roach, the fridge net.
Lord have mercy. Hold on. Let me see what's in the
Hi,
back.
Fridge Net.
Oh shoot! Hey. Okay, what the chat saying? What the chat saying, y'all? Ronnie Hugh said facts if she gets mail there. See, that's why. See, I'm child. I done had a lot of people live with me in the past. I done learned some hard lessons about that shit. What's up, M Bernadette and A Frizz said, "What's up?" And V said, in ATL, people are taking over empty apartments, being squatters, and the court is backed up, and the landlords cannot get the people out. I've been seeing that. Yep.
Yeah,
They've been doing that in
there's
Detroit
a
for
way to
years.
do it. There's a way to do it and have it go through the first time. There's a process. Um, I know how to do that. Again, I have retired from 28 years in property management. So believe me, I know how you can do it. I did not apply that when it came to Dovie because I didn't want that to hinder her from being able to get a place. If I took the measures that I needed to take to get her out of here, that would have stopped her from getting anywhere else. So that would not be fair. That's like telling somebody you can't stay here and then trying to shut them down from getting the place, basically.
Right,
I
exactly,
right, so
exactly.
do
Cause
that.
she don't have no green card. She don't have no green card. She don't have no food stamps. She don't have nothing to help offer. It's just basically if she's working, she gonna, make sure everybody's great. She gonna put toward food. Child, but you can't.
Hold on. What did
Again,
they say? Frizz Go said, "Fizz Nat." Oh my God, they doing that from Treecey. Oh
That's
God.
what I said. I saw Fridge Jet. I love that
Oh,
name.
they
I
said
told you.
my landlord trying to evict me in the
That-
roaches from the Frigidaire, but I ain't having it, fam.
oh, see, that's some bullshit. Come on, y'all.
Y'all
No,
wrong.
It's
Y'all
some.
leave Treecey alone. Y'all wrong.
you leave Fridge Net alone. Battle Roach and Fridge Net on my look. You my dogs. I mean, not my
Oh
dog.
yeah, battle roach. I love battle roaches. Yeah.
Okay.
I love Battle
Mm-hmm.
Roach. He's my fave.
Mm-hmm.
He or she.
Ronnie Q said, but if they move before the, but if, hold on, she said, but if they move before the move out date, you can just not show up to court and it won't be on the record.
No,
And
it will
these,
still be no. It will still be on the
Okay, wait a minute. Hold up,
record.
flag. Explain that. Explain that. Cause I'm literally at this point. If y'all want to know where I'm at, my location, I'm actually sitting in my master bathroom because I'm trying not to be too loud for my husband to hear, but I know he probably already hear it.
well,
He
I just
probably
don't
said, what
want y'all
this
to have
woman?
no type of issue. That's why I was like, can she hear you or can they hear you?
Mm-mm. I'm in my
But I don't want
master
nobody run up
bathroom.
in there like, bitch, you talking about me on the YouTube.
Oh well.
But Ronnie Q,
Listen.
Ronnie
Oh,
Q.
listen. Wait a minute, Tanya. She ain't never that stupid. She ain't about to run up on me.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Ooh.
she might hear me talking, and then like tomorrow ish, she might say, "Oh, I heard you saying something." She might not say nothing at all. She'll go to her mama or she'll go to her sister or something and say something, and somebody will come back and tell me. But
Well, if Ronnie Q, I know it's late in the hours, but if Ronnie Q want to hit the link and explain what she was talking about for you, because I know you said please explain that, but I did drop the link just in case Ronnie Q want to explain what she
Oh,
just said.
we no.
Boy, they keep talking about Sugarfoot.
Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, she did take him, but she gave him back. She gave him back after she played soccer. He was playing soccer and hockey with those suckers.
Okay, so Ronnie Q said if you file for eviction, get a court date, the person moves out before the court date. Then you can miss the date, so the eviction is not on their record.
That's not true, actually. The filing is still on there. There just won't be a judgment. it will still be on there.
Okay, yeah. So as long as you file, that's going to be on their record.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I don't want the girl.
But do you want the? I mean, do we really want it on their record?
That's what I'm trying to ask.
No, I don't want it on her
But what
record.
you can
I
do,
want. I
what
want
else
her to
you
be
can
able to
do?
move on and prosper. Like
Okay, so
seriously.
what I would suggest then, sitting down with her one on one, drawing up a mutually beneficial contract. Okay, you got
A
60
mutually
days to get a
binding
job.
contract.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You got 60 days to get you a job and a place. And otherwise I may have to take further actions and get it notarized for both of you. And that way you got an official document, she got an official document.
So you just can't throw her shit out.
I mean, that's the question.
I mean, because I'm just saying because Carmen
No,
Diva, you already know how
no,
I am.
that's illegal. That's
I just throw the bitch.
no, you
I
can't do
mean, that's what I want to do,
that's
but
illegal.
that's what I want to do. But you gotta understand, like,
She got a
me,
kid
she got a kid, and she's my husband's family.
and
Oh Lord.
it's not fair to the kid.
Well, listen, that adds a new twist. So, do
Oh
you
Lord, the kid can stay. The kid can stay.
I want to
God.
ask something, if you don't mind. That adds a new twist.
Uh-huh.
What does your husband think about this? Since it's his family, what does
What he say? He say, make us stay.
make
Mm-mm.
her stay?
Mhm. Make us stay. That's Jamaican for like just let her stay here for a little while. No matter what I bring up, it could
How long
be.
has she been there?
She's been here since November.
Oh,
December, January,
Oh
February.
shit, it's about to be March, November,
That's three
December.
months.
Wait a
Well,
minute,
two and a
November,
half. That's two and a
December.
half months.
That's 4 months.
That's two and
hmm
no November.
November,
Yeah, she came.
December,
She came the
January,
first week.
February.
She
That's
came the first week
October.
in November.
That's 4 months.
Oh, okay. So November,
hmm
December, January. Okay,
4 months.
3.5 months.
hmm
Okay. How long was she supposed to be there?
That's my fault because I never gave her a time.
So there was no
I
time.
just told her, yeah, you and Ty, you and your son can, y'all come over here, because she was stressing out about, not having no place to live. Her sister was giving her trouble.
Does she work?
She was working at first.
Does she
When she
work now?
first when she first came over here, she was working at a kitchen. She's working in the kitchen at one of those not really like a bar, but more like a small town restaurant, right?
Okay, but does she work now?
And she stopped working. She stopped working beginning of this year.
So no.
She couldn't get along with the girl that helped her get the job. And I think it's more to that story too. I don't know what was going on in that job, but it's something. It was something going. I don't know if it was a man. I don't like to like restrict women to all about being a man involved, but I think it really was because of the way that it happened. After
hmm
she after she lost her job, she stopped talking to my husband cousin, which is her husband. It's like she stopped talking to him.
I
And
would
I'm
love
like,
to answer
what
that
in the, like
question
they
if you
stopped talking
don't mind.
and he would call us and see, how they doing and stuff. Like it was like really like that's her baby daddy. That's her baby daddy, and that's my husband's cousin. So she's like an in-law, right? So
hmm
she over here on her card, trying to get a green card. She trying to do her thing. But
Okay,
they
You
still
mean you
married.
could easily call immigration and have her ass shipped out?
Nah, I'm not about to do that. Tanya, why
No,
would I
no, no.
do
I'm
that?
not saying you would, but I'm saying you could. Like,
I
Just the
could, but why would I?
I didn't say do it. I was.
just exploring all your options. They're
I
throwing them
just
out there.
no. Honestly, somebody in the chat said that.
They did
Somebody
say
in
that
the
in the
chat
chat.
said call immigration. Oh shit! No, but hold up.
Oh,
Ronnie Q said, "Tell your husband to buy her a tiny house and put in the backyard, or build
that's
her a
what I
tiny
was.
house."
Ronnie, you know what, Ronnie,
And
you
when you
all
heard
out of
me
options
laughing,
because
that's
when
when I
you
started
start talking
laughing.
like that, Ron, you already know Ronnie about her shit. Ronnie, he said, "Tell your husband to put a tiny."
That's when
Oh
I started
my
laughing when you were
gosh!
talking. I was reading that
Good
and I was
night,
cracking up.
Charlie. Oh, Charlie left. Good night, Charlie.
I would like to answer a question that I just happened to see in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like
Oh,
that
you
one.
saw that? You saw that?
I
Yes.
didn't like that.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. To my name is Treecey and I want to go to jail. Did I take Dovie's furniture that was delivered to my house? Okay, let's just break this down. How would you order furniture when you don't have a house to put it in? Can we start there? Do you really believe she bought some furniture and didn't have a place to put it?
Because your house was already set up, right?
For the past 15 years.
Right. So your house was already set up. So where she was going to put the furniture at?
Yeah, where did she?
On
See,
top of the furniture that was already established?
I told her not to order that crap she was trying to order.
Oh, so she did order something.
She ordered some shit. Let me tell you something. I kept telling Dovie to stop trying to order stuff online. She kept ordering things. And you know how, like, you can even be on YouTube and something will pop up and show you a product or an item and tell you is in the corner you see it says sponsored, right? Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, when you click on it, it will tell you at the very bottom, not affiliated with this company. Okay. Now, she went on to she was looking on something and an advertisement popped up for Bed Bath and Beyond. Now, please don't forget, you know that all of their physical stores, their brick and mortar stores, had gone out of business, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So she decides that, oh, I'm going to get this. I said, well, go to the website first. She went to the website. The website said, because we are no longer in business, you must come for this closeout sale is in person. You have to come to the physical stores. Okay. Well, right under that was an advertisement and it said sponsored and it said shop Bed Bath and Beyond. She saw something on there, some patio furniture for $12 or $10. I said,
Mm-hmm.
Dovie, Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't have anything for that amount of money, not even a towel. Yes, they do. You know they closed out. I said, yeah, but it's not there. So what I did was go to my laptop and pull up the website and I showed her. It told her it told us, where all of the locations were that was still open, where you could go and take advantage of the sales, but nothing was being done online. You had to go to the locations to take advantage because each store had different items. She went back on there and she said, I'm getting this and I'm getting that and I'm getting this. I said, Dovie, where are you going to put all of this? Well, you know what? I'm going to get a pod and put it out here. And I said, no, I can't let you do that. No, you can't put a pod out there. You know what those pods are? It's like a storage thing that they come,
Mm-hmm.
put it in your, yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's what she wanted to get. And I told her that I couldn't let her do that.
A pod with new furniture?
No, she wanted to put a pod and put stuff. But see, I keep telling her that you can't have things. I can't let you. Bless you. You can't establish residency with my address. I said, now I have an address where you can used to establish residency, but I was doing this because I already knew I don't want you to have things mailed to my home showing that you live here. Okay? So I already told her that. Well, she sits there and she orders all this stuff. She ordered, according to her, living room furniture, patio furniture, household decor, kitchen appliances. She ordered all.
So she ordered a whole apartment full of furniture to go in your house.
But why would she do that? What was her logic? What was her logic behind that?
Okay, but hold on. I have a question. She ordered all this stuff for a house. Why she didn't get a house or an apartment first?
But how you order all that stuff for a house?
That's the question.
And how she afford it? How did she afford it?
Right.
Okay, because the shit came with something like $32 or some shit like that. I'm like, Dovie, you're not getting all of this shit for this amount of money from Bed Bath & Beyond. This is not their website.
Oh.
She would not listen to me.
Oh.
Yep. I told her, you are not getting all of this.
No, ain't no way Miss Dovie that old, and Miss Dovie is up in age. She's a mature woman. Ain't no way she did all that. Mm-mm.
She
I
thought
don't
she ordered
believe it.
Bed Bath & Beyond.
Ask her.
Where was she ordering from? Temu?
No, Bed Bath & Beyond. But you know, they already went out of business. They were closing out. And I told her, this is not a real website. Bed Bath & Beyond are out of business. They're not.
She got scammed. She got scammed.
I told her that.
Oh.
Okay, first of all, you tell me where Bed Bath & Beyond, even on a damn clearance, is selling patio furniture and living room furniture and all that.
No, I ain't found it. Not even in my area. I would look for patio furniture.
Let me go you one better. I've been in Bed Bath & Beyond many a times. Have you?
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you seen living room furniture?
Never. Never.
Okay. So what the hell? Okay. I told her, I'm like, Dovie, don't do. So she kept on and she kept on, and I could see where it was going. It was going to turn into an argument.
See, what you didn't understand was this is for their secret shoppers, and you weren't privy to it. This was only for the extra special clients, and you wasn't privy to it. That's why you didn't know about it.
Oh, wow. Miss Ray said, where did she put it all? Miss Ray said, where did she put it all?
In her little Barbie doll.
It wasn't no putting. She got scammed. It wasn't no putting.
She put it in her Barbie dream house.
Okay. The Barbie dream house cost more than what she paid for all of this shit that never came. All of this stuff, look, I don't think this stuff didn't come to $40 or $30. You really think you got patio furniture?
A whole living room set and patio furniture retails to $40? Oh, shit.
Less than $40 from Bed Bath & Beyond. Shit, that's shipping.
Oh, yeah, that was Down House furniture. That was Down House furniture.
Ask her. She can't lie about it. Ask her. Now, she's a big old damn liar. We know that. But the shit never showed up. And that's what she keeps saying, talking about, I stole her deliveries. The only thing that came here was a damn package from Temu.
Okay, just me read my book. You way out of line. We're not going to be talking about rooms to go because I like rooms to go now.
I didn't say rooms to go.
I like me old nasty piece of Rent-A-Center sometime. You know,
Fuck
a
Rent-A-Center.
little old nasty.
Man,
No,
I ain't
I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all. I have not ordered from Rent-A-Center since I
rooms
was
to go. What's good?
21 in college with my
I
own
ordered from
place.
Rent-A-Center when I was 18. No, I was
Yes.
like 20. Yeah,
I
pretty
And I
much.
was, I was, no, I was, yeah, I had to be about, I said 21, but I think I was a little too old.
But
I think I was probably
everybody was
about
going to Rent-A-Center back
19,
then.
20. Yeah, about 19, 20, ordering from Rent Center. And
Everybody was
Aaron's.
going to
Y'all
Rent-A-Center.
remember Aaron's?
Girl,
Y'all
we
remember
had
We
an
Aaron's?
still got
Aaron's.
an
We
errands
had an
here.
Aaron's here, right, Carmel? We had an Aaron's off of 90th and Maple.
It's still there, ain't it?
Listen,
Yep.
listen,
We had
until
an
them
Aaron's.
people furniture done had it on my credit and all kind of
Well,
stuff.
Aaron's had the best furniture,
They
hands
had the
down.
best. Yeah.
Best.
When it
See, I
came
learned my
to
lesson from
All
my
that
mama in Rent Center. I didn't do
yeah,
none of that rent to own shit.
when it came to renting with no credit, Aaron's was the best.
Yeah,
Aaron's has
Aaron's
some
was,
badass
yeah.
furniture. Yep.
And look, I knew about all those places, never heard of them before because I'm from the north. I never heard of those places. But what we did have was Curtis Mathis, baby. We had Curtis Mathis, and you
Come on, Curtis Mathis.
I remember them
Don't do
TVs.
that. Don't do that. Because I remember my mom and my daddy had that Curtis Mathis floor model.
The flow model
Oh
TV.
my
That's
God.
what I said, the
And then
TVs. I
when
remember
the
them.
and look, hey y'all, they were so ghetto. When the floor model went out, they put a little TV on top of that
Yes,
one.
yes,
That's
it
what
is.
every
Yes,
black
it
family did. That's what we all did.
is.
Listen, put
Girl,
a little TV on top of that one.
look,
Listen.
I
you
went
had a
to
built look. It
Curtis
was a built-in
Mathis,
TV stand already. Boom.
Yes.
baby. I was 20 years old, right? And I went to Curtis Mathis to get my big ass floor model TV. That damn floor model TV was about 50 by 50, and the screen was about 20.
And it weighed about
Exactly.
500.
But you can lay that shit out, honey. You put your vase on top.
Yeah, you put all your little China, traveling little knickknacks and stuff.
Girl,
Your
look,
wet
on
knots.
the
Your wet
lockers.
knots. You put
Look,
your
hey,
wet
look.
knots.
Look, put plants
That
on there,
Curtis
them little
Mathis was
spider
like a
plants.
doggone China cabinet back in our days.
Okay,
Listen.
look, I ordered that Curtis Mathis, and they said we need 3 references, right? So I used my mother, my father, and my sister, my sister, because she's older than me. Baby, when I tell you that my phone started going on, I'm like, wait a minute.
No, it over there. No,
And
all you gotta do is go over there.
I had the, where if you're on the phone and you're on the phone and somebody's calling you, it beeps. Girl, that shit was going off. I was beep, beep, beep. Because I guess they called everybody back to back. Well, shit, as they called them back to back while I was in the store, shit, by the time I got home, they were calling me back to back. I'm like, beep, 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 beep. Honey, my father, my mother, and my older sister said, hell no. I said, what you mean? No, you're not doing that. So then here's my dad. My dad says, okay, you know what? You can do that. Ask them how much everything is straight off if you purchase it. So I asked him that. He said, ask him how much can you do if it's 90 days, same as cash, or 120 days, same as cash. When I hit that with that question, they were like, oh, well, that would mean it's just at regular price. That means you charge me $50,000 for $200 worth of furniture, right? So I went back and I'm telling them, I got my game face on. And they're like, well, shit, I don't know. Nobody's ever hit us with that before. So he goes in the little office, comes back. He says, well, it'll be just straight price. Baby,
I bet he did.
Yes, when I tell you I stood there and peeled that shit off.
How much stuff you got off them folks?
I did. They brought it home. But look, even when I got it home, I got another call and another call and another call. My mother, father, and my sister again cussing me out about, don't do that shit no more. Don't go like that.
Yeah, because especially they got to have like a point of contact. Oh my God, I hate when they
No,
gotta
but
ask you.
they were
They
talking
gotta have
about
a point of contact. Oh, I hate that junk, man. I don't want to give you my mama number.
Well,
So I'm gonna give you my brother number because I know he gonna change his number after 30 days, and he changes number every 30 days. So I'll give you my brother number.
That's crazy. We all had the same damn phone number for years, but I tell you what,
My mama has had the same phone number for
yeah,
years, but my brother, he'll change it.
they were on me not about the purchase, but about the interest rate. They were on me.
Because the interest rate be 1,000%.
Right. That's why they said
Exactly, Tanya.
find out how much it is. 90 days, same as cash. 120 days, same as cash. So when I went and I'm asking him these things, he's like, "Well, nobody's ever asked us that before." And he went back there in the little office in the room back there, and he came back and he said, "It'll just be regular price. There's no interest rates."
Just like them little pay here, buy here spots, like the car dealerships, they be killing me too.
Yeah,
They be killing me too with their interest, bro. I remember I went through that when I was younger. Thank God I don't have. I fight my way out that whole situation. I fight myself. Or I was flooded. I was underwater or whatever they call it, underwater or upside down or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you, I was fighting them. I was fighting them. I'm like, listen, I gotta pay a couple of hundred. I gotta do something. I gotta get a second job. This was before I married my husband. And when I tell you I had worked so hard to get that thing on cause it was like a leech. It was just hanging on me. Like I looked to y'all to get a help. Yeah, I wanted to get the help, of course, because my credit was fucked up. But my thing is like, why y'all got to put 11% interest on this mug every month?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, 11%. I even was at a point where I was at 13%.
And look, believe it or not, that's not as bad as they do some
And
people.
that's
They do some
low.
people
That's low. I'm talking about 26% here.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was at 13%. I thought I would have lost my life
Oh
trying to
no,
scrap.
11%
I know
is
I
good.
got my tourist that time. It was 18%, and I was like, "Oh God, just." Oh. But yeah, some of these people they interest rates be so
13%
high.
for a car note though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's
Yeah, that
why
was
when they
low.
said
11%. We talking about 26% up here in the Midwest.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, mine was like I said, mine was 18%, but now they cracking. But when I went to buy that car, the same one I was talking about, that man that my daddy helped, that man because it wasn't necessarily a buy here pay here, but it was a cheaper car lot. It was part of a bigger car lot, but these were used cars. But I told that man, I said, okay. He says, well, this is how much the car is going to be. I said, okay, I'll be back with cash. He was like, huh? Sir, I'll be okay. He was like, well, we ain't gonna take.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What
He
was
was
that?
like,
Put that back up.
he was like, we ain't gonna take $5,000 cash. I said, okay, well, I'll come back with a cashier's check. I came in, paid that bitch off with the cashier's check, and the lady said, oh, we've never had anybody pay it off that quick. Well, I don't want no car note, so here's your money. Give me my title. Because we not finna play this game.
Charlie sending hearts. I don't know. She said it was some clothes. She said it was some clothes. So
I ain't gonna knock Temu clothes because I buy a lot of Temu clothes, and they actually got some good quality clothes and shoes.
I'm not saying they don't, but she was asking what came in the Temu package.
Oh no,
I don't know what was in there. She said it was some clothes, but when it came, I let that shit stay on the porch for 3 or 4 days. And when she never came and got it, we wrote on that with a red magic marker, RTS, return to sender, put it in a damn no, not in the mailbox. Took it to the post office. And that's it. That shit is gone. Now, if you feel like I owe you, if she feels like I owe her something, what do you say I owe you? Again, the shit was from Temu. Now, if you want to talk about that, let's talk about the damage that she did on my sofa because the ass couldn't read. She took a can of some shit and sprayed it on the edge of my sofa. She spilled something on my sofa. When I said that needed to be cleaned up, she grabbed a can of some shit that she did not read the label for.
Okay, we getting a little too deep. We getting a
No,
little.
we're not. No, we're not.
You
And
didn't even know that
no,
Miss
no,
Dovie great.
Oh, we ain't getting too deep. Keep
I'm gonna say
talking.
this.
Keep going.
She damaged my sofa. So you tell me this: do you think that a Temu package is worth more than the damage she did to my furniture?
What damage did she do?
I just told you.
I'm sorry, I was a little tapped out. What happened?
She
She said
grabbed
she spilled.
a spray can. She didn't read the label. She grabbed the spray can thinking it was cleaner, but it was not. It was a Scotch Guard. And she sprayed it trying to clean where she spilled something on the edge of my sofa. And what it did was discolor it.
Okay.
So trust me, her Temu package
That's
did not out.
and that she can't read.
Yeah, if she would have been able to read, she would have seen that that wasn't a cleaning spray. Now, I'll put it this way. Maybe she can read. She just didn't look at it. She just grabbed it and sprayed it.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever it was, she damaged.
She did damage
the fabric on my sofa. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now, you want to talk about how it's going to cost to fix that versus.
I was going to ask you, do you have to buy a whole new sofa, or is there any way they can fix it?
No, because it's just a discoloration. It can be done, but a dye job costs more than a package from Temu. That's my point.
Ooh.
But I didn't even ask her to do anything about that. Now, I did point that out to her. I told her, and she acknowledged it. She said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read it. I'm sorry." Okay, that's fine. And you know what? It was an accident. However, that accident is going to be more costly to repair than it would whatever that damn Temu package was. So you want to compare, talking about I'll give you your money for a Temu package? Guess what? She said before that I owed her for a Temu package and I paid her for the shit. I keep saying she wants to do all of this. She says all of these things about me, but she doesn't put up any receipts. I got receipts. I've asked her twice. I put it on my community wall to please put up her Cash App transaction between her and I, and you'll be able to see the truth. She won't put that up. She keeps telling you all things that she bought and paid and all this stuff for me. But why can't she show you any receipts? And I mean real receipts. Like paid in full, paid partially, paid. Okay? Because I can show you guys receipts, but she can't. If she could, why hasn't she posted them?
Look at Noble back. Noble, shouldn't you be at work working?
Say what now?
I said Noble back in the chat. I'm like, shouldn't you be at work working? He was in here on the panel earlier.
Noble, you got to come up here. I got to ask you something, Noble.
He probably at work. Noble, is you still at work? Shada Tay got to ask you something. He probably like, I ain't coming back on the Hood Table panel because he was up here earlier. Ken jumped on here and they was arguing.
What?
Yes, you missed it, girl.
I'm gonna have to rev all that thing.
Treecey was in the chat. Her and Noble was going back and forth. A child.
What? All that been going? You be having a lot going on in your life. That's why I gotta stay away from you because you toxic.
But it ain't my fault. It's
You
just like my book or somebody else's.
You know what?
Tanya, you toxic. I can't come around you no more.
Y'all
I
make
don't know
me
who
wanna-
thought it. I told Ken Nola earlier. I said I'm going back to doing TV show reviews because every time I try to do commentary on the meat section,
They
they
done,
be a whole bunch of shit.
they done scared you back to the reviews.
I'm about to go back to reviewing Tyler Perry's sisters and shit. I'm like, child.
The last time I saw you was live, you had the Nature Boy stuff going on. You don't know nothing
Yeah,
about.
I was reviewing the Nature
So
Boy.
I don't come around him because his energy is hope is just
It's
bad.
really bad energy. It's really bad. I've been talking about the shit over the years, but I always was anxious for the court dates to start because I wanted to see if he was really going to get some time and wooty woo woo woo. But yeah, now he's in court right now. He rejected the plea deal, so we just gonna see. We just gonna see.
Mm-mm.
But yeah.
Um,
Noble, I don't know if you want to hit the. I'll put the link in here. I think it's pinned to the top, but I don't know if he's still at work or not because Noble works overnight, so I don't know.
yeah.
You know what?
I want to ask you, Tanya, one thing. Did you cover the Risa Tisa thing on TikTok?
You said the what now? The who?
Risa Tisa.
You talking about that lady who got married to that dude?
Yes.
No, because I mean I watched like 3 of them videos and then my mind just I guess I need to get back and watch the rest of the videos. But I'm like, why this bitch gotta make 50, 11 videos? Just like really just put it in one sec, maybe a one part 1, 2, 3. She got like 50, 11 parts. So yeah, I didn't finish it.
Just read my book. Did you watch any of it?
Watch any of what? I'm sorry, I stepped away. Watch any of what?
Risa
Who
Tisa.
the fuck? It's basically the Who the Fuck Did I Get Married series.
Yeah. Who the fuck did I marry?
Yeah, Who the Fuck Did I Marry series.
Oh, I haven't watched stuff off of that channel in years. No, I haven't seen it.
And you
She's on IG. She's
just
on IG.
open it up on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah, TikTok.
It's on
And it's a whole bunch of videos. Just read my book. It's like 50 parts or something shit like that. And every part is like 2, 3, 5 minutes.
Well, I know that's actually a show on cable TV.
Who the fuck did I marry?
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is actually a woman on TikTok, and she's telling her story about some guy she married. And she be recording like a few minutes here, a few minutes there. But it's like how many episodes altogether? Yeah, like 50. So you gotta watch from part 1 all the way to like part 50.
So is it from the show Who the
Nope.
Fuck?
Nope.
Oh.
It's somebody's personal experience.
A real life situation that happened.
Well, that's the same thing on the TV show Who the Fuck Did I Marry?
And what streaming service that is?
It's either something like the ID or the Discovery or something. It's a show. I used to watch it.
I know you are right. You are right. But I think this lady who's doing this.
Y'all talking about Who Did I Marry?
Yeah, Who Did I Marry? Hers is
No,
basically
it's called Who the Fuck. They put the 3 asterisks.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yes. I used to. It's called Who the Fuck Did I Marry? And they put like something in the asterisks or little things in the K at the end. Yeah. That's been on for quite a few years on cable TV. Yeah.
I think the thing that me and Tanya probably talking about was like a series.
This is a series. They show you. This is okay. So what I'm thinking is, I don't know. Either they took it from there and broke it up into that many parts, or somebody did their own version of it.
Was a woman.
Well, see, the TV show is actually called Who the Bleep
Yeah,
They got like bleep.
yeah,
They got
the
like
Bleach got married.
who the
Right.
bleep did I marry? That's the TV show. But this
Yeah.
lady who's doing this series on TikTok, she's a black woman and
Hmm?
she's doing a 50-part series and it's called Who the Fuck Did
Yeah.
I Marry? So she probably basing the name off of the show, but it's an actual real life, real situation that she went through, and it has nothing to do with the TV show.
Okay, because with those TV shows, those were real life situations
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. And that was from I'm looking it up right now because I was like, yeah, I do remember that. But that was that debuted in August 25th of 2010. So that was a real TV show. But it was Who the Bleep Did I Marry? But this
Okay.
particular lady, everybody is discussing her. She has
Mm.
been trending and it's a 50-part
Really?
series. Yes, on TikTok and all the bloggers and everybody been talking about it.
See, I
Mhm.
don't have a TikTok. I
Cause
don't
it's some
know.
deep shit. Like she really was like not catfish because the dude she eventually met on the dating site was actually the right person, but he lied about his like whole life, literally. Like, so it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's
He
a lot.
lied about his whole everything.
Yep.
His whole everything, like he was like, let me just like try to break down some of it. When she met him on what, Plenty of Fish or something like that.
Oh.
Well, she said he was actually on two websites. She said I should.
Yeah,
She
but
said
he was
that should have been the red
but
flag
the one
right
that
there.
the one that they connected on was Plenty of Fish.
Yep. Yep. But he was on two different sites with two different names. And she said she saw both of them, but she didn't realize it was two different people. Because he
Right.
was like, you didn't realize that I'm the same person on this other dating website, did you?
Mhm.
Yeah. But go ahead.
And that's why I was trying to figure out why the fuck she was so dumb. Once he told you that, why didn't you even try to look? Okay, so let me just go back.
Yeah,
So
because he used two different pictures, right? Shot of that. He used two different pictures
he
and
used
two
two
different
different
names
pictures,
on
two
two different
different
dating sites.
profiles,
Yep.
different profiles. So he said that y'all connected on both. Now he was seeking out a woman, his next place to lay.
Yep.
Okay, so this lady, she meet this guy on Plenty of Fish. They set up a date. He asked her where she want to go at. She said Cheesecake Factory. She lives in Metro Atlanta. Okay, meet the guy. No, on her way to meet the guy, she gets a flat tire. That was her first sign. She gets a flat tire. She calls the guy that she's coming to meet and say, I have a flat tire. I can't get there. I don't know how I'm going to make it. Looking for a savior. She was already fishing out herself because she didn't want to be lonely. She didn't want to, be with a man who couldn't provide and a man who couldn't step up to the plate. So what she did was she I'm pretty sure she been in Atlanta for a long time. She could have called her insurance company. She could have called, maybe she didn't have no insurance. I don't know. But she could have called so many other people, I'm sure, because it sounds like she has a supportive background. She could have called her coworker. But she called the man that she was on her way to go on a date with. He comes, meets her at the gas station where she was able to stop at the gas station. He meets her at the gas station, changes her tire, and they go and walk hand in hand at the Cheesecake Factory. And she's saying, and I felt so loved. I felt so I felt like I belong somewhere, and I can totally understand what she's saying, but it just like from that point you just made yourself a target. Needy. Needy. See, nobody want to talk about that part about her life. Needy. And wanting and desiring a man. Okay, so he fixed her tire. They went to Cheesecake Factory. Da da da. They have different conversations. They talk on the phone. They go to different dates. Da da da. And then COVID happens. Then they move in together. They don't move into his house. They move into her house. They move into her house. Already another flag. He said he's some VP of a condiment company in Atlanta. Well, I can only think of one. Okay, so they go and they move. He move in with her. She's okay with that. They agree on the fact that he can move in with her. Okay. Then she get pregnant. She loses the baby. How she find out she lose the baby? Because she was having so much cramps at work, and her friend had to drive her to the hospital. She find out that she's having a miscarriage. She has different options of getting rid of the baby. Okay, you can do a DNC, you can take a pill, you can do this, you can do that. Okay, so she chooses the pill. So she's all up all night taking a pill. She done took the pill. She done going through all that. So now you know she going through all the cramps and whatnot. Horrible, horrible mess. He's right there by her side. But guess what? The DNC doesn't clean her completely. So she has to go and have, I mean, not the DNC, the pill doesn't clean her completely. So she has to go and get a DNC anyway at the hospital. So they schedule the DNC like a couple weeks later. This goes into July of 2021, 2020, July of 2020. So she goes and she has the procedure done in July. This man is saying that he is having a big promotion meeting. Big promotion. He's getting this big promotion and he's having a meeting. And his assistant is answering the phone as this woman is calling him, waiting for him to come to the hospital to be with her, of course. This man don't even come. And you know what I thought about? He never came because he had to be at work. He had to be at work so he could provide, so he can pay the monthly bills and not knock her off her square.
Now, what happened with the house, though? Remember, he
Uh,
came.
they
He
kept looking
came.
for houses. You talking
Of
about
course,
that? They
yeah.
kept looking for house. Oh yeah. Let's go back to that.
And all his bank accounts, even overseas, or
Girl, y'all gotta go look at it. I can't.
it's a lot. But
Y'all
just
gotta go look.
because
Y'all gotta go look at that Risa Tisa segment on
yeah,
TikTok.
yeah.
That thing is the truth. Like it is really. It's very interesting. It captivates your mind. Like it makes you think about like some situations you've been in, and like,
But this situation, like honest to God, Saturday, I have it never went as far as this have, of course, with the homes and buying property and all that, bank accounts and all that. But as a teenager, I have been that girl. Like just meet a guy. Oh my God, I'm so in love. And things happen, and you're like, you look back and like, what the fuck was wrong with me? But in this situation, like even when she was saying, like literally right after they met, he told her, I want to be married. I was just married, but we got divorced because she cheated on me and I want a real marriage now. And she was like, well, that's what I want too. I want to marry. I want to get married. And that was it. And so next thing you know, he goes to show her some paperwork from a bank saying he got approved for $750,000 home. And she's asking him, well, can you afford a house that much? Because I can't afford, even though she had a nice job, she was like, I can't afford a house that much. And he told her that he used to play arena football and that he has a lot of money saved up and he got money in 3 bank accounts, including money overseas. And she was like, well, why you got money in a bank overseas? And he said, well, everybody knows you should have a bank account overseas instead of having all your money in a United States bank.
You know what she messed up? You know what I would have stopped at? You know what I would stop at, right? I would have stopped at the point where where she said she knew he was lying and she just wanted him to tell her the lie so it could be over with. Remember when about the house, right?
Yep.
And she said she knew he was lying, but she just wanted the lie to be over with. Basically, all in a nutshell. So what I'm saying is, I would have stopped at that point. I would have let you continue on with your lie, but I would have damn sure break up with you.
Man, you gotta verify because, like they said,
you mean to tell me I'm gonna continue? I'm gonna continue this whole facade of keep looking
that
for.
was
That's the
crazy.
part that I don't understand about her. You just kept going on with the
And
lie.
you knew he was lying. Like they said,
The
the
first
bank
lie was a
statements,
lie, right? The
everything.
first lie about the house was a lie, right?
And it was all Google statements. His bank accounts was all Google statements
Yeah,
and Google photos.
But what I'm saying is that's before she even knew that, right? She said that she knew he was telling a lie about the house, the first house that they were looking at. And she just, or maybe it was the second one. I don't know. They went to so many houses. But
Yeah,
anyway.
they looked at a lot of houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so at that point, she said, I just wanted to relieve him of the lie, basically. At that point, she lost me because I'm like, how the fuck? Like, how do you let this nigga just keep on lying to you? I just don't understand that part. Like, okay, yeah, you relieve him of the lie, but you don't break up with him. You don't go on about your business. Like, that part, I don't understand. And you just keep on just living with him, and y'all keep looking for houses, looking for cars, and like, he's already a liar. You had to relieve him of the lie, the first lie.
Yeah, she said 25 to 30 houses and cars.
To tell you the truth, because you relieve him of the lie.
Yeah, it said 25 to 30 houses and cars. And did you remember when she said to the realtor who was assisting us, she said, I owe them a humongous ass apology
Mm-hmm.
to the realtor. That was a lot. I mean, and you know what? That reminds me of the TV show that I was watching before I went live tonight. For the people who was here at the beginning of the show, some of y'all might be gone already, but y'all know I had said that I was like 15 minutes before this show, I was bawling my eyes out because of a TV show that I was watching. I had to get myself together to come live, but it was that real life TV show, that biopic of the girl Kimba Smith, who had met a guy in college. She comes from like the Claire Huxtable and you know what I'm saying, like the Cosby type of family, the TV show type of family, where the mother is this and the dad is a doctor or a lawyer, and yeah, expensive homes, and she went to expensive schools, and she was well raised, and all this kind of shit, debutante balls, and all that kind of shit. And she goes to college and meets some nigga, and she falls in love immediately, and finds out he's a drug dealer. But she's so in love with him, and he's a drug dealer, and eventually. Don't want to tell you the whole movie because it's really good, but it's on BET Plus. And eventually she gets in prison while pregnant because
Mm.
of his crimes. They charge her with every drop of drug that he ever sold even before they even met. Why? Because he eventually met his fate and she was still alive. And so they call her the queen pin. And if we can't get the kingpin, we gonna get the queen pin. And that was back in the day when no matter how much drugs you sold, it was a mandatory minimum sentence that everybody had to serve, which was like 25 years. So everybody remembers that. That's why when Clinton and a lot of presidents after him, they was pardoning all these people who was getting these mandatory minimum sentences back in the 80s and 90s and stuff like that. But that story just reminds me of the same shit because she fell for everything that man said. But unlike this chick and who the fuck did I marry, that other chick ended up doing like years in prison because of some nigga. But yeah, anyway, go ahead. Hey, views of you, what you still doing? Whoa, what you still doing up, girl? Cole says some women, it
Hey,
takes a lot. Yep. Some women, it takes a lot. And she said every weekend they test driving cars. I would not have been excited to keep wasting my weekends on bullshit. Yep.
and what was the weekend jail thing about? She ain't never clarified that.
I don't know. Did she clarify?
Mm-mm.
I don't remember. Oh, View said I went to bed early. I'm just waking up. I got my 6 hours. Well, child, we've been on here. It's about to be 5 hours on here, so we about to get off of here anyway, View. But it's almost 1:42 in the morning. See, time just be flying when you're having fun.
Okay.
But yeah, those are some good recommendations. I'm glad you brought that up, Sadate, because like I said, I haven't finished watching it all, but I've been hearing about it. I've been watching other people talk about it, so I pretty much know what happened. But I am going to
I
finish
stayed
that
up.
series.
I stayed up to doggone 5 o'clock in the morning. I had to go to work at 8.
Did you watch them all back to back?
I stayed up from doggone. It was like 11 o'clock, 11:30 or something, and I was still doing stuff, cleaning up the kitchen, trying to, shut the house down and stuff. And I was still listening to that. And by the time I was finished with it, it was probably like 5. Yeah, like 5 in the morning.
Oh my gosh. I have to finish watching that. Watching it from Cloud Nine said, I can't eat. She said, I can't. I refuse to follow that bitch. And see, I ain't gonna follow her per se, but I will watch the videos so that I can do some commentary on it. But I'm telling y'all, that and that TV show, I don't know how many of y'all got BET Plus, but it's on BET Plus and it's the real life story of Kendra Smith. And if y'all don't know about it, it's a throwback story that happened back in the 90s. She went to prison over some dude's crimes because she was head over heels in love. She was abused. She was beaten. It was horrible. And she came from an elite family. And one thing her father did say in the biopic, he said people think that people who would actually get sentenced to 25 years in prison come from a family where the parents are absent. And he said that's not always the case. But yeah, that story was really good. And at the end, I was crying and I was like, "Oh my god, I got a show in 10 minutes. I gotta clear my eyes up, clear." I mean, I was bawling. And I was like, "Damn, I gotta go live at 9 o'clock." Because I literally finished the show at like 8:50 and have to go live at 9. I was like in there crying, watching that show, like bawling. But yeah,
The show High on the Hog.
High on the Hog. High on the Hog?
Yeah,
What's
on
that about?
Netflix.
I think I wonder if
Documentary
I think I might have watched like an episode or two. What's it about?
about how our people had to struggle and survive, and it gives you a whole lot of context behind, what's happening in this world and how we shape the world. And
Ain't that about cooking or something?
yeah, it's a whole lot about
Okay.
food.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm. But
I
it
didn't
gives
watch
a
it
whole
all, but I
lot of
did watch
background. It gives a whole lot of background on, how we shape this country,
it.
basically.
Yeah, I think I watched that, but I didn't watch it all. But I
Mm.
did tune into that. But yeah, that okay. I can get back to watch that one too. Finish
Yeah,
watching
it's a good one, but and then another one if you want to just watch something for entertainment's sake, Griselda.
Griselda.
Yes, you gotta watch that.
Griselda. That's on Netflix too.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, because I'm typing all this on my computer so I can have it all up already. I think Griselda. Yeah, okay, okay. I saw that. I saw that.
Girl,
Yep.
I passed it and passed it and keep passing it. And I said,
Yep.
let me watch this thing. I sat up and watched it. I took my gummies and I watch it. Girl,
And that's what I've been doing. I've been passing it and passing it and passing it.
it's good. Good.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Mhm.
I'll check it out because I always love a good old TV show. Like I be telling y'all, shoot, a sister be over here working like all day, 12-hour shifts. And what mainly gets me through the day is either watching y'all showing out on YouTube or watching some Netflix, Hulu, or something throughout the day while I'm working. So it
Are
helps my day.
you, yeah, I know. I know. That's how I get my day going.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
who I watched today, while I was working? Well, yesterday, basically. Sister T. Sister T. I was watching her all day yesterday.
Who is Sister T?
She's another content creator. Gotta go watch her.
And her name is Sister T.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Sister.
sister with ER or sister with a A?
Sister.
Okay, let me see. Sister T. Sister T.
I was watching her all day.
Oh, beautiful black woman. Okay. Oh, okay, so her last video she did a few days ago was official campaign coming receipts on Larry Reed. Is that
No, her last live was about the beef sector. It was about MU, really.
let me see, let me see. Oh, the real B sector. Oh, hold on. Oh, she did some stuff on Lady Snoop. Hold on, where'd she come from?
She comes
Sister T.
from the brown sector.
Uh Okay, let me hit subscribe because I don't know her. I ain't seen her.
Yeah, go over
But
there.
yeah, she got some B sector shit in her videos. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. It don't look like everything she do is B sector though. That's it looks like she does a lot of stuff like in different sectors, like what is it,
She
black
she
sector?
her way on in here, so she got her eye focused on the beef sector right now. So
Yeah, it looks like she do celebrity tea, trending news,
very
black sector,
recent.
Tasha K. Yeah, it looks like she do a lot of stuff. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll check her out. I'll check her out. Thanks for the recommendation because I am always open to looking at other people's content as usual. And we about to wrap up here, matter of fact. So always the CCs. If you are a CC, a content creator, put your CC in the chat. Just put CC, the letter CC in the chat if you are a content creator to let people know that you are a content creator. Thank you, watching for Cloud9. You said great live. You said, oh, Sister T is a mess. I like her. She keeps it real. Did she hit Brianna chat? I don't know.
Yes, she did earlier. She
She
did.
did. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to check out Brianna's chat. The community team said they are a CC. They are a content creator. So they got a YouTube channel. Let me go on over there and check you out. Hold on, let me go over here.
Doing that tea.
Let me go over here and click go to channel. All right. I got you, boo. I click subscribe and I click all notifications. I got you, boo. Gotcha. Thank you. She said first time catching your live, but you know what? I just subscribed to your channel, so I'm about to be checking you out too. So thank you. I appreciate it. Come Pillow Talk with Bay said they a content creator as well. What's up with you, Shadate? I used to talk to you about starting the channel before, but you just don't want to do it, right?
My channel the other day. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play
You
with
ain't going live on your channel. Don't you say that.
Yes, I be going live on my channel sometime.
No,
Y'all
you don't.
just don't come over there. That's all.
Hold on. Come Pillow Talk with Bay. Let me hit her subscribe real quick. Subscribe, all notifications. Shadate. Is your channel called Shadate?
No.
Because other than that, the other channel, I don't. When you go live.
Yeah, Sadate.
Hold on, let me go over here.
But I be putting my videos on private because I be real nasty.
What?
Yeah, I be real nasty. I be talking real reckless.
Oh
And I
my
don't want people
gosh.
to shut down me. I be talking about people and stuff. So
Why you be getting nasty?
put my videos on private, I guess.
Yeah, make sure y'all go support people. There's people who put the CCs in the chat. Support.
Support the community.
Yes. Hold on. Let me find your. Come on. Put your link. Can you put your link in the back chat?
Babe.
I'm typing your name in, but it's not.
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm typing Sadate in YouTube, but it's not coming up with anything. Hold on, Sadate. Can you like put your link to your channel in the back chat so I can drop it?
You might can go on your community wall or something.
Let's see, Sadate.
Or your notification.
I could have sworn I was subscribed to you a long time ago. Let me see. Okay, this what you do. Sadate, drop down in the chat, type in the chat, and I can click on go to channel.
Okay.
Yeah, type in the chat right now, the live chat.
Good night, Hood.
All right, love you, boo.
Tanya, love you.
Have a good night. All right, Sadate is going to type in the chat so I can find her channel. And you know what, watching from the cloud? It's impossible to catch everybody's live. It's impossible. I try throughout the day. I be watching a lot of people. I be still getting my Netflix and my Hulu on, my BET Plus, my Stars. I got to get all my shows in. But I do try throughout the day, even if I'm working and I see somebody live, I'll click like, I'll click share, I'll drop down, hey everybody, how y'all doing? And even if I can't stay in the chat, I at least do that. So sometimes it's really hard to support everybody you really like, but it's a thought that counts. And I try to just hit up different people, randomly, like, okay, I know I ain't hit this person up in a minute. Let me go check this person out. So I try, but when you subscribe to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people, you just can't get everybody. It's just impossible. Okay. I got you. All right. See, Connie, your channel is called Connie, but you chose for your moniker for YouTube, your @%. You know how you can somebody? That's where you got Sadate U. So what I would recommend you change your YouTube channel name from Connie and change it to something else. Especially since you got your real name on there, I would definitely try to create a different main name for my channel. I'm just saying. Even though everybody knows my name is Tanya, I still don't want my YouTube channel to be called Tanya. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But I just dropped Connie Saturday, who was on the panel with us. I just dropped her link as well. So make sure y'all hit her up too. I do the same. I work from home, so I open their link and have it. Yep. Like today. Oh my God. Today I have to help on the phones for like 6 hours. I usually only got to help on the phone for like maybe 1 to 2 hours a day. But today I was on the phone for like 6 hours. So I literally could not just be in somebody's chat. But when I saw people went live, I hit the like, I hit the share, I dropped down and got my ego on and, went back to work. But yeah. Yep. So yeah, to get support, you got to give support, and I strongly believe that. I strongly believe that. So that's why I don't mind when people say, "I'm a CC, I got a channel. Can somebody check me out?" I do not mind. I'm not one of those content creators who be like, I know you ain't coming in here talking about you got a channel. Shit. How you gonna grow? How you gonna grow without support? You gotta support others to get support. That's just how it goes. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all my hoodies, everybody in Hood Nation. I appreciate those who come over here when you got the time to come over here and show up and show out in the chats or hit the like or the share, or you know what I'm saying. But yep, I'm about to get off of here. It's late. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm going to sleep in because my grandbaby is coming over around 3 or 4. So I am literally going to sleep unless something pop off, because sometimes people be hitting me up and be like, Tanya girl, you better go over here and watch this. They be in my IG, DM me, Tanya girl is going down on such and such channel. So if don't nothing go down, I'm just going to be sleeping till, the afternoon, because you know how it is with little babies. My grandson is 2 years old. So y'all already know. You got to be full of energy to deal with them grandchildren. And he's spending the night. So yes, I'm going to try to give me a lot of rest tomorrow through the day before he comes over here and spend the night. But yes, good night, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming through. It's been a long live. We ain't did a long live in a long time. I've been keeping my lives to an hour and a half for like the last month or two. So for us to do a long live tonight, but I enjoyed it. Yes, Connie, from the hood to the White House. We discussed everything over here from the hood to the White House on the hood table. So again, I appreciate everybody who showed up and showed out tonight. Make sure you guys, if you didn't already like the video, please like and share the video and subscribe to the hood table if you're not already subscribed. And if you want to be a blessing to the platform, the Cash App for the hood table is $ the hood table 402. If you want to be a blessing to the platform, don't let me do like Treecey, y'all. Treecey yesterday was like, it's $10 Thursday, y'all. Hit the Cash App. It's $10 Thursday. I gotta get my hair done. I don't want to get like Treecey now, talking about it's $5 Friday, y'all. No, I would never come on here begging like that. I got a whole job and about 4 half of a jobs. Okay, I'm like a little Jamaican over here. You know what I'm saying? But we make it do what it do over here. But anyway, if you want to give a donation, it's $ the hood table 402. I love you guys. Stay safe. Be blessed. Remain vigilant at all times, and always remember to keep it hood. I'm out.